Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? I know, I've been away for a few days. It's quite nice to be back. How are you all? Anyway, shall we just get on with it? Because we've got loads to do today. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, now I'll do this first. Early bird. Now, the early bird hasn't turned up, right? Today's early bird. Today's early bird, she's not here yet. Claire, she's here, but she's not on yet. That's a bit too early. Basically, the early bird we were supposed to be doing now hasn't turned up, so we're going to do it at 10 o'clock if it arrives, right? If it arrives. So we've just done this one. We've just done this one as one that you're not supposed to be getting money off, but we're going to take money off it. Never been reduced before, because you know what the early bird is. We bring you an item. This is totally typical, isn't it, of what it is, right? So this is we've taken something that shouldn't be reduced, and we're reducing it till stocks last or until midnight tonight. So this always sells at $19.99. It's a 60mm rotary cutter. Now, Stuart, since he's been using his 60mm rotary cutter, Roy's here. I wonder if he's brought me that early bird. We'll have to have a look, won't we? Anyway, it should be £19.99. First time ever it's been reduced, $16.99. It's a... Oh, Charlie just gave me a look then. $16.99. It's early bird, early bird, early bird. Who's been messing with them then, Charlie? Them. Somebody's played with our cameras overnight and they're all doing wrong things. If it has to be, Charlie, it has to be, but it's just really very difficult to look at that all the time. $16.99. My face I'm talking about, by the way. $16.99. Keep going through now. Remember, once you've bought this and you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day, remember? Jill says, good morning, John. Don't you look nice and clean shaven? Patricia says, morning, John, love you from Blackpool. Viv says, glad you're back and you look much better with that moustache. Years younger. I might try that myself. Well, Hannah's doing it. Hannah's growing a moustache at the moment. At £16.99. At £16.99. I know. Keep going through. If Hayley's watching, Hayley, I'm sorry. We've reduced it without asking permission. Well, Hannah did. I say we. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. We're in this together, she says, at $16.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. It's a 60mm rotary cutter. I know that's a fib. I haven't got this one. I've got this rotary cutter, but I've got this in the 45, not the 60. Stuart says it's brilliant because you go faster. If you're doing lots of cutting, you go faster. Well, obviously you do because the wheel's bigger, isn't it? Kat says, good morning, John. Looking fantastic on this dull morning. Great to have you back. Thank you very much indeed. Wadding, maybe. Hannah's saying use it for your wadding. Oh, I've got wadding in 10 o'clock. Got Thermaland back in stock. Thermaland. I don't know what's the matter with me today. I haven't seen Hannah in ages. And to be honest, I didn't know Hannah was on today. No, I sent you a lovely email. Thank you. And also, before going any further, I'll just do this once today. I just want to say a really, really, really quick thank you to everybody who sponsored me. You were very, very generous, and I'm humbled by the amount that I've raised. So thank you very, very much indeed. Back to this now. $16.99. Lintuit says, good morning, John, which actually says God morning. God morning, crew. Well done on completing Movember and raising lots of money. Do you prefer the clean-shaven look? Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, lovely haircut. Thank you. Yeah, I had my haircut and my moustache removed by James yesterday. $16.99. I've been in Brighton this week recording my audiobook. I know, very exciting. It's hard work. Third of the stock has gone. Well, considering you're not meant to have it, that's brilliant. Oh, message on my button. Watching for a while, off for COVID? No, not COVID. COVID booster later from Reva. Oh, Reva, you'll be fine. I was absolutely fine after mine. And my flu jab. There we go, $16.99. I know, brilliant. I've just caught myself on my iPad and I'm scratching my tummy. I do apologise. Morning, John and team. Well done for your Movember. And how did the other men do from Rosemary? Right, Rosemary, I'm not one to gloat, but if you go to my Movember page and click on team, because it was me, Scott, Munch, Ben, Alan and Oh, what's the other boy called? No, I've forgotten his name. Actually, when I looked last night, Alan wasn't on there anymore. I think he'd removed himself. To be honest, anyway, you can see there how the others did. No, it wasn't a competition. It was a competition, but I won by a long way. Right, so Susie Duncan says, fabulous shirt, Mr. Scott. I use the 60mm cutter for wadding, bosal and cutting quilt layers. I love it. Cheryl says, morning, John, you're looking great. I have to agree with everyone else, much younger without the moustache. Loving your shirt, too. Hilary says, good morning. John's much younger brother. Morning, John and guests and crew. Loving seeing a clean top lip. Love your shirt too. Have a great day from Sue. Thank you. What was the message there? Morning all. You look gorgeous, John, and well done. Thank you, Marjorie. Sam, that was it. Not Sam the photographer. It was Sam who works, I don't know what he does. He works upstairs on the far table in the right-hand side. $16.99. Keep going through. We have got to get on. There will, well, I say that, will there? If it exists, there will be another special at 10. Well, no, I know what I'm going to do. No, I'm going to say there will be a special at 10, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. So Hannah's just had an email from Warehouse saying the next van run will be 11. Yeah, anyway, but there will definitely be a special at 10. Won't there? No, Hannah, we've got it here. Yes, you just told me about it. So the early bird that we should have done now will be at 11ish, right? But this one, and that's not me playing cards. Yeah, I'm going to be in my little casino croupier outfit later. I'm not. Right, shall we look at today's, what's for next? Menu. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Menu is here. Native Lighting with Clare. Oh, she's just called Clare now. Doesn't have a surname like Madonna. She's just called Clare. Yeah, cross-stitch girl. They weren't very... Who did this yesterday? Was it... Cross-stitch girl with Jane Greenoff. Right? I've got a picture for that one. Dinosaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lots more in that hour. Then we've got Sewing Room Tools. That's at 10 o'clock, where you've got your special, where I'm a croupier girl. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild Christmas with Jane Greenoff. Here's a few bits and bobs we got from there. Look, gorgeous. And then at Yarn Lane, now we promise we'll start at 12. Yarn Lane Knitaway. They haven't given her a surname again. With Michelle. I think we're in for a bit of a laugh. She's off Steph's packed lunch, you know. I know. She's quite famous. Anyway, she's done a lot of social media about it. Shall we have a look at how you can get in touch? The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Secondly, it's on Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. I'll do a couple more. John, you're being very mischievous today. I'm not. No. Blimey, you did rather win, but you all did very well. Oh, Amanda's been to look. So that was Facebook Live. And then you can also get this through the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you have to do is click on the live show. We've got to tell you something at 9 o'clock as well. Yeah. So there you go. That's the page. You see on the right-hand side there's a box. You can write your message in there. Hello, that's what comes up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see coming up on today's show. There will be 2 columns in a minute. Show deals on the left-hand side. This is all pre-order. Now, remember, there are some lights there where you get a free clip-on magnifier. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Beautiful. Oh, there you go, the ones with the blue dots. Right, then we've got cross-stitch. Now, both the Christmas and the non-Christmas are mixed there, so they're all together for you to have a look at. Beautiful. Jane Greenoff's doing her hair at the moment. She's trying to do a French plait. That's brand new. Cottages, castles and churches, that one. Brand new. Do a little town. There's the dinosaurs. They're much bigger than you think they're going to be. Dinosaurs, that is. And then there's the 10 o'clock hour. The what? Extra large stripology there. Keep your eye out on that. Croupier, croupier. Right, keep going, keep going. I'm bored with this now. Hannah's very excited by her waddings. Insulated wadding, everything that's there. Right, okay, then we've got more. Oh, I see, sorry. So there's more cross stitch. I thought they were all together, but there's more cross stitch there. Yeah, that's fine. Then, oh, now look, Lily doll. Oh, look, I love it. We haven't got any of these here, you see, because Michelle's bringing them all with her. Michelle's bringing them with her, you see, so I haven't got any of these. Lily doll. Is there another one? Ollie doll. I've got a nephew called Ollie. It looks like that. Anyway, let's move on. So that's all in Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Now, oh, right, I'll show you in a minute, right? But today is the last day of the Elna machine deals. So I'll tell you about those at 10 o'clock. And also I need to remind you about I have missed it because I wasn't here, the Dukey, fantastic Dukey offer that happened this week as well. Claire's here.
Hello.
Wakey, wakey, Claire. She's standing there like this. Oh. Right, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Is this the last time we'll see you before Christmas?
No, I'm back. I am going to be back, I think it's the 14th.
Oh, okay, well, that's a very short time then.
Yes.
Which is that me? Yeah, I think that might be me as well. Sorry.
No.
Right, now, today, if you buy anything that comes drop ship, you will get a free one of these, right? Now, I'll show you in a minute how much we sell this for, but it's over from, not Good Friday, that wasn't the right word, Black Friday, right? I did it. Well, that wasn't that the last day I was in. What a nightmare that was. We came in early.
Long day, wasn't it?
Oh, and then, no, it wasn't that long. We were here really early and then nobody switched us over. So I sat here for an hour and a half just twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, you meant to start at 6.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, look, this is a free gift. So it's if you buy the Lumina floor lamp, the
Eclipse ring light.
or the task lamp.
Yes.
Right. Here, this is how much we sell it for. There it is, $31.99. So it's a free gift, $31.99. Now it's not on everything this hour. It's just on, like I just said, the Lumina floors, the task lamp, the ring light.
That's it.
That's it. All the drop ships. So Claire will put, and it comes in a box, everything. So if you're going to give it as a Christmas present, you can give it as a Christmas present. Right, what are we starting with, Han? You just said to me, I'm going to start with. Then she got a bit confused because she didn't say anything. Task lamps first. Okay, then let me bring mine into shot because I haven't got the switched on one.
No, I've got the one with the.
Okay, right. Hang on a sec. Here we go. Which one do you want to do first, Ham? Black one first. I think this is gorgeous. This lamp. Right. I'm not going to. Oh, actually, I know what I could do.
Yeah, you can have that one.
Will it reach?
Yeah, should do.
Obviously, I've got the white wire in mine. But look, I can show you from here. Look, I love this lamp. I think this lamp is just so fantastic. This is the control center here. So that button there is to switch it on and off. Oh, lovely. So then you've got temperatures here. You've got brightnesses here. You've got a 50-minute timer there. But this button here is brilliant, right? This button here is, you can put that on. So, right, let me explain this. So if you're sitting at your desk, because it's dark, isn't it, by 2:30 now, 3 o'clock now. If you're sitting at your desk working and the light gets darker outside, this can sense it and it gets brighter. So the brightness you're working in, right, stays the same the whole time, which is fantastic if you're matching colours or matching fabrics and things, or just literally working on anything, reading or anything. I'll get Claire to tell you about the oohs and ahs of it, but this is gorgeous. The black one is completely black all over. It's got this brilliant like silicone layered gooseneck here. But look, I mean, I know that's out of shot, but look, it just stays up. They're the most brilliant goosenecks ever. Then you've got a lovely base here. Now, this bit here, now obviously, if you buy the black one, you'll get a black, I'll give the wire back to you actually. Okay. You get a black wire with it. So look at the size of this clamp, right? So you could clamp it. How wide does that go?
It's about 8 to 9 centimetres.
8 to 9 centimetres there. It's got a lovely silicone layer on here, so it's not going to ruin your desk or anything. But look, if you want to screw it to the wall, you don't get the screws, but if you want to screw it to the wall, so imagine if this is your working space and you haven't got room for it on the table, have it screwed to the wall there, and then you just bring it when you need it, just bring it over to where you're working. It's fantastic. It's a really gorgeous lamp. Are we going to have some graphics? $119.99, 3 split pays of $39.99 plus a free lamp, a magnifier lamp. Now, obviously, this only comes in white, so you'll be getting a white one of these. But for $119.99, you get this. This is worth $31.99, and you get it on split pay as well. I know. So, Claire, do you want to take us through what this lamp does and everything like that?
On the different ones there, okay.
What did I just say? Oh, I thought I got your name wrong.
No, you didn't get my name wrong. So, as John was saying, we've got all the different controls along here. So, you've got your on and off button here. Then you've got your temperature buttons.
Yeah.
So, temperature is what changes the colour. So, you've got warm light, cool light, daylight, and cool light, and then a couple of other ones in between. So, this light's got 5 different colours, and each brightness level is 5 as well for each colour.
Right.
So that means this lamp has 25 settings. So most people are always going to find a light that is going to be comfortable for their eyes and for the work that they're actually doing. So the timer is for 50 minutes. So, if maybe you're sort of like busy crafting and then you want to say, okay, I'm just going to do another 50 minutes and then I'm finished. But the best thing about this lamp is the auto sensor.
Oh, it's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really clever. And also, it's really good for being cost effective, because obviously if you're using less power and less brightness, then you're not using as much energy.
Oh, of course.
So obviously it tends to work up and down with the light in your room and saves you energy as well. So win-win.
But they're all LED, aren't they? So they're not going to use that much electricity anyway, are they?
No.
Now, it's a plug. It's a proper, good old-fashioned mains plug-in, isn't it?
This one is, yeah.
The other thing I need to point out is on the white one, the reason I was pointing out on the black one is the black one is completely black all over, whereas the white one has a white gooseneck, but the top of the lamp is silver, and the stand going up the side is silver as well.
Yeah.
Someone's have they moved these desks last night as well? Because I've just leant on the desk and the whole desk
not on, is it?
Yes. Okay, the desk is locked in place. Right, $119.99 plus. Remember, you get one of these for free, only on the dropship items. So now this comes directly from you.
It does,
doesn't it?
yes, comes directly
Hannah's
from me.
trying to tell me something. What's the matter, Han? Okay. Okay, what? Oh, right, hang on. So we finished on that one and that one. Yeah, sorry. So now you don't know this.
Yeah.
You won't lose out on it. We'll lose out on it.
Oh, okay.
Something's happened. Something's happened with the system. Right, now the white Lumina floor lamp, which you've got there, comes with this. $116.99.
Oh, they've put it down.
Right, $116.99. How much should they be? Okay, so for some reason they've come in as $116.99. We're going to honour that. Claire won't lose out. Claire will still get her money. Claire will still get it. It's a glitch that's happened to our computer. Okay, so it's a native lighting white Lumina floor lamp with the white clip-on lamp for free for $116.99, 3 split payments of $38.99. So let's move on to the Lumina floor lamp. Oh yeah, I've got the black one here. Oh, hang on, there's another glitch. Okay, let's have a look then.
Ooh.
$99.99. 19.
Wow, today's the day to get your
Right now, can I just explain something? This is not shopping telly. Oh, shock horror. Yeah, the system has just, we don't know why, because it's a weird glitch, isn't it? Because if we'd done it, we'd do them at the same price, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Now today, how many of these have I got? Right, not enough. Yeah, no, it's gone live. We have to honour it. We didn't see it, did we, when we went through? Yeah. So this, we didn't notice it when we did the menu earlier. The computer has done that completely. Like I say, the only winner is you, because Claire gets what she would have got, right? We as a company will take the hit for this, right? Because it shouldn't be $99.99, should it? Look at that split pay 30.
And that.
And you get this for free, right? So you're getting £20 off the lamp, and you're getting a free lamp for £31.99. Only on the black one. I mean, the white ones come in less as well, but only by a couple of pounds, whereas this has come in £20 cheaper. We don't know what it's done. Oh, the system's done all sorts of things, just reverting itself to different prices. So today really is the day. Because if we'd done it and I was doing pretend shopping telly, we'd have taken the same price, wouldn't we? But no. And we were planning on starting this. My Hannah suddenly went at the beginning. Go to the task lab. Go to the task lab. $99.99. I've got this lamp. I have it on I tell you this every time I have it on the other side of my desk. It comes over my desk while I'm working. Claire will take you through all the oohs and ahs of it and everything. But what I love about this lamp is it's got 25 different settings on it, like the task lamp has. So you've got 5 brightnesses and 5 colours, right? When you found the one that's perfect for you, like the one over my desk, every time you switch it off and switch it back on again, it goes to that one that you've already chosen, set. It's not like, some lamps or some things you get them, like my sewing machine. If you switch my sewing machine off, it doesn't go back to the last stitch that it was on. It goes back to the factory setting. This will go back to the setting that you last had it on. So it means that I know what brightness I want over the top of my computer, and when I'm doing my Facebook Lives and everything, and I just switched on because I don't even have to stretch across the desk. You get a remote control with it. Of course, half the stock's gone. Congratulations if you got this. $99.99, split pay of $33.33. And you get this. And the reply we got from the management was, oh, that's very strange. We'll take the hit. Well, we have to, really, don't we? It won't happen again. Don't be thinking, I'll come back and get it when Claire's in next time. It will not be, it will be fixed. It will be fixed. It's only because it's live television, isn't it? There's nothing we can do about it. It's gone live, hasn't it? And
they are going up in January.
Oh! Right, they're going up in January. They're going up in January. Now, I'm not wanting to sound depressing, but is everything going to go up in January, more or less?
Yes, a little.
No. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's the fault of the world, isn't it? You know what I mean? So, what a better time to cash in on our mistake, because everything will be going up in January, native lighting. Some will only be a little bit, won't they? But that's the way of the nature. What it'll be, we'll sell our stock that we have at this price, only when we buy new ones, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? We're very low on stock and everything because of Black Friday and the popularity of the shows and everything recently. So, okay, it's too many people on the black one. Surprise. So I'll put that one there. Do you want to talk about
the white one?
Oh, you're not plugged in though.
Where are we? Where's it go? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you're saving £3 on the white one, but you are getting a free light for $31.99 as well.
Yeah, so I guess it just depends what colour people want, really.
Right.
But this particular lamp is ideal if you work in a chair because of its flexibility and where you can actually get it positioned. So if you work in an armchair or on a sofa, then you can get the light right down where you are, and then only you actually get the light, because what you find is it's a very directional light. So it means that it doesn't leak everywhere else. If there's people watching the television, it's not going to put glare on the television and affect other people. So you can quite happily still do all your crafting and not get the complaints that the light is affecting everybody. It's also really good if you sometimes work at a table and sometimes in a chair, because you can just move it to the table and position it to the table, particularly if you've got a sewing machine.
Oh, light's coming down.
Just angle it over a sewing machine as well, like that. So an ideal lamp if you move around where you work, really, and it tucks away nice and neat, so you can go.
Oh yeah, it's going to go completely behind the table there. Yeah, exactly.
So if it's behind the sofa, And it's got a really slim base, which
I can show you the base actually, so you lifting yours up.
Okay. So that's another thing to take into account if you're going to be, a lot of sofas these days don't have a lot of space underneath them. So because it's so slim, it will still tuck just underneath the sofa.
Just a bit quick dust before you come in. Right, nice message related to this lamp here. Morning all, I've got the floor lamp and I love it. Perfect for evening sewing without the whole room having to be lit whilst the boys watch the football. Oh, honestly, Kath. Why do I want to watch the footy? Footy? Have you been watching the footy, Charlie? Oh, have you? Okay. Anyway, look, so when it comes in a box, comes in a tiny box, right? All you have to do to assemble it is you screw that into there and then follow my hand up here. You literally just clamp this bit into there. That's the only assembly you have to do, isn't it?
Yep, just screw two poles
And then, if I just show you here, I'll bring this down slightly. That's, if you're not going to use the remote control, mine's not plugged in now, but there's your control panel, right? So you have your power, that's your on-off. You have your 5 colours in there just by tapping it, 5 brightnesses in there. So you can have each one at each, 25 settings basically, 25 different settings. But I need to also tell you about the remote control because there's even more on the remote control. So you see here, the black one sold out. So just pass me the white one so I can sort it. Yeah, there's a surprise. Oh! So that means the next time they see the black one.
No, because I am going to be on, I think,
in
late
December. Have you got some in the warehouse then?
There has some.
But they'll be the normal price of £120. And then after that, they'll be going.
They'll be going up.
Right, here we go. Look. So on, off button, timer button, a minute or 10 minutes. Here you can do your brightnesses. There you can do your colours. Now that one in the middle there, if you click on that, you get a night light. So if you've got in a child's bedroom, just have it on as a night light. Or on the landing, sometimes people like to have a little light on the landing. Then you've got your 20%, 50%, 100%, warm, cool, and mix. So you can do it all from, so you don't even have to be near the lamp to do it. Which is why I use this. So when I sit down at my computer, switch it on with that one. I don't change the colour because it's the right colour, but I could do it all from just sitting at my desk and don't need to touch the lamp or anything like that. 116.99. And today, remember, now this finishes today, doesn't it? After today, you won't get one of these. So if you come in on December the 14th, whenever it is Claire's next, you won't be getting a free gift with it either. 116.99, you're saving £3 basically, plus 31.99. So basically, you're saving yourself £35 you're saving yourself today. Because imagine being able to give this lamp to somebody as a Christmas present. Oh yeah, and if you do cross stitch, be brilliant for that, wouldn't it? And you could clip it to wherever you are.
It's rechargeable as well, that one.
Rechargeable, this one. This is brilliant as well. Oh, hang on. Good morning from Gloucester Services. Oh, I was meant to be there last week. Just adore native lighting. Have one in my travel bag on the way to Devon. Superb products and value from Carolyn. Carolyn, I was meant to be there. I was meant to meet Marina and Ali there. But we suddenly realised that I was coming from Stratford-upon-Avon and they were coming from Cornwall, right? Now, they'd be on that side of the motorway and I'd be on that side of the motorway. And there's no bridge. There's no thing. So then what you'd have to do is to meet me, they would have to come further down, turn round and come back. And then when I was going home, I'd have to go towards Cornwall, turn round and come all the way back again. So they came to my house instead. Anyway, in fact, there's a present on the set that they brought me. Anyway, £116.99 for this and the white alumina floor lamp. Fantastic. Right, moving on. Where do you want to go next? Well, uppy downy lamp.
Uppy down, your favourite.
I love it.
So its real name is the reverse lamp,
yeah.
But its pet name for John is the uppy downy lamp.
Yeah.
So the reason why he calls it that is because you can turn it around and it changes colour. So at the moment we've got it on the daylight setting, and then when you turn it round like this, it turns to warm light. It doesn't show that. Oh, I think you might be able to see it a bit better now you've turned the lights down.
Roy's not been in. Sorry,
you can see.
Roy's not been in.
So you can see it's now gone back to daylight and then it changes to warm light. This is a lovely alternative to use if you're maybe making a wreath. Instead of actually having a candle on the table, you can have this and you can have it lit as dimly or as brightly as you like. So to dim it down, you just put your finger on the button there and you run them up and down, and then that dims it lower or goes up to the brightness. Does the same on the other side. So again, you can see it's now turned to daylight, and just run your finger along there as well. It's rechargeable, so once it's charged up, it will last for around 8 hours. It's got a little handle as well, so it can be used as like a little lantern. Ideal to keep charged up in case you get any power cuts, or maybe you don't want to put all of the big light as we call it on, and you can have a couple of these dotted around the room. So once they're charged up,
but on the bright, it lights the whole of my, can light the whole of my office with it on the bright light. If you're on full power on the what's it, the white one.
Daylight.
Daylight, right? It lights the whole room. It's strong enough to light the whole room on full power. On daylight, it lights the whole room for me, so it's good.
And just a little bit about LEDs. LEDs never need to actually be changed like a light bulb, and they'll last for 50,000 hours, which would equate to, if you use it 8 hours a day, around about 20 years. So what you'll find is most people will want to change the style of a lamp before an LED lamp will stop working. And all of our lamps are guaranteed for a full 2 years as well.
It's brilliant, and like Hannah was saying, it's brilliant as a bedside lamp because you have it on full when you're reading, and then turn it over and dim it down a bit. And you've got a lovely night light and everything, haven't you?
Have an ambient light. If you're getting up in the night, want to go to the bathroom, you don't want to wake everybody up, you can then carry that
Hannah's
along.
boyfriend gets really grumpy in the morning when she wakes up. When she doesn't lay her clothes out the night before, so she's stumbling around the floor looking for her trousers. To have that on a dim next to the bed, then
she could see what she's doing.
Split pay. Look, shouldn't be on split pay. 63.99. Oh, excuse me. Getting overexcited there. 63.99 or 21.33. Let me just do a few. Go back to the lamp for a little while I have a drink, and then I've got some messages to read out.
So this is where you charge it. You've got the little charger there, and it comes obviously with a USB charging cable. And then all you need to do is, you can charge it from a laptop, anywhere that's got a USB socket, or you just plug it into a plug which you would sort of use for charging your mobile phone, so a USB adapter plug as well.
Right, got some messages. I can breathe now. Sally Ann Harrison says, my native lighting's just arrived. I'm super impressed. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and Claire. Jan says, morning, John and Claire. Love my native lighting products. Laurie says, hello, John and Claire. I've got a collection of native lights. The clamp on luminous lamp, the torch, the reverse lamp, and the three-way magnifying lamp. They are all great. Stephanie says, morning. Lovely to see you back. And they're leaves on my shirt. They're leaves on my shirt, Stephanie. Marina says, loving the little pink mouse on the shelf. Gemma says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Hang on, I've got something else about a lamp here. I've had to reinstall the app today as it wouldn't refresh the projects from yesterday. Oh, our app. Oh dear, I hope it's all right. Julie says love native lighting. I have the ring light and the torch now. And Derek says morning, John and Claire, from Derek and Jess, who's a work colleague. Love native lights. I must have 10 of them.
Oh wow.
Oh no, brilliant. And well, yeah. And today, if you buy any of the drop ship ones, which are the Lumina floor lamp, the ring light, or the task lamp, you get one of these free. And it's the last day of this now. After today, this offer won't be available. And these will come. This is worth $31.99. We sell this for $31.99. There it is. That's us. We're not doing a price comparison with yours. We're just saying we sell them for $31.99. And Claire's very kindly. Today's the last day, but you'll get a free one if you buy a drop ship one, not if you buy the other ones.
Yes.
Ring light.
Ring light. Okay.
Ring light is the last one that has the free magnifier with it.
Yeah, with the clamp on there.
Are you all right over there?
Yeah, I'm okay. Right, so the ring light here, again, has got all the different colours. We've got warm lights, cool lights, daylights, and a couple in between as well. You've got brightness settings on each one, so you can brighten them up and down. This is for holding your mobile phone. So the reason that there's 3 is because if maybe you're doing some streaming on more than one platform, then it's ideal to be able to have more than one phone in, so you don't have to do it.
What, so if you're doing YouTube Live and Facebook Live and Insta Live all at the same time?
And if you've got more than one phone, put them all in, and then you can just basically do it all at the same time. It's very manoeuvrable, so you can put the head down like this. So it may well be that you want to just light a really large area, or you can have your mobile phone in, and then you can do some recording. So you might be teaching somebody how to do something. So then you've obviously got your phone in there, and that will record for you.
Of course.
It's adjustable in height. It will go down quite low, and then you could put it on a table.
So you can go down if you're in a chair. You can go low down there, but will it go even low so I can have it on my desk?
Yeah, so it pretty much will go down to as low as this as the bottom bit of where the actual feet goes
so you can have
out.
it sitting on a desk.
So you can, so some people have it on a desk and have it, say, behind them when they're then maybe doing Zoom or Teams calls, so that lights them up, and then they obviously look very alert and for the meetings. And it also comes with a case, a protective case to keep the ring in.
So you have to keep it up the whole time if you don't want to,
And you also get a little Bluetooth shutter. So what you do is you pair that to your phone, and then you download an app, and then that will take the photos for you on your phone. So no more sort of going up to the sort of like pressing the button when you want to go live or take your pictures. Or
it's at the end more than anything. Like when I do my Facebook Live on a Sunday, go, bye then.
Yeah, then you go,
why wouldn't it press? Why wouldn't it press? Whereas if I had a clicky thing.
Yeah, so that will do it all for you. And also the app has some editing as well. So you can use the app to do editing of any photos or videos that you've taken as well.
And can you just show me again the different, because it had different colours,
Different colours, yeah.
Look at this, look. Because it really is. It's not like, a little bit of different. It's it's incredibly different. You know what I mean? It's not like, there's a bit of a change there. You really do see all the different colours. So how many colours have you got?
So it's 5.
And how many brightnesses?
And 5.
So it's again 25 settings.
25. And another thing to be aware of if you're looking to purchase one of these ring lights is that sometimes you have to pull the whole thing apart to put your different colour LEDs in, and then actually put different strips in. So it's quite a faff to be able to do that. So with this one, you just touch the button to change your colours.
Okay, I've got 2 questions come through. The first one is, if you buy one today, will they get it in time for Christmas?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, and this, I forgot what the second one was. What was the second one? Oh, I know. Okay, I've got a message across the bottom. There it is. Good morning. How bright is the ring light in a darkened room? Well, Norma, should we show you?
Yeah.
Should we show you? Right, you ready?
Let's go
So
on.
what brightness have we got it on?
So I'm going up to the highest brightness.
Right.
And then...
Hey, we've turned the lights off, but somebody's put the lights on in the gallery, up the corridor upstairs. But anyway, the thing is, it's bright enough to, because you said on a cold or a wintry afternoon.
My office at home, it's a north facing with a small window, and it does feel quite dark and dreary. So I actually have one of these sat in the corner, and it just makes the actual room feel like it's flooded with daylight.
Well, also, imagine if you put it on the warm one, it gives it a lovely feel,
Very
like
nice
a cosy feel to it as well, wouldn't it? So that's how bright it is. That's how bright it was, Norma.
Definitely bright enough to brighten up a room.
Yeah, definitely. So now, if you buy one of those today, and it's the last day today, you will also get one of these. Yeah, so which one are you gifting and which, yeah, I'll keep that for myself, thank you. It's $95.99, split pay $31.99, but also this is worth $31.99, so you get this completely for free. But today is the last day. That offer finishes at midnight tonight. So first of all, $95.99 on split pay is brilliant. Secondly, you're getting that fantastic lamp. Oh, fewer than 20 of those now. Fewer than 20 of those. Oh no, $95.99. Right, torch next, please.
The torch.
Well, it's more than a torch. It's more than a torch.
It's called the 2-in-1 travel lamp. Okay, so to use it as a torch, you just tap it twice, and then you've got a really bright torch.
Look at that lovely message there. The torch travel light has to be the best idea ever. Perfect university rented house present. Oh, Kath, yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, sorry, you were showing the torch, yeah?
Yeah, so to turn the torch on, you tap it twice, and then turn it off, you tap it twice.
Yeah.
And it does shine a really long way. As we know, John uses it in the woods.
Yeah, I'll explain that in a minute.
And then when you lift it up, you've got warm light, again, cool light and daylight on there.
Yeah.
And if you keep your finger on each colour, then that will dim down as well. Take it off, turn it back on, and then keep your finger on and it'll go back up to the brightest.
Now, when Charlie and Hattie stayed in my house while I was on holiday, Hats had it as her reading lamp on her side of the bed, didn't she, Charlie? And what we would, the reason I have one in my bedroom is that Luther goes wandering and all sorts of things. Anyway, I could hear him fighting, so I was shining it out my bedroom window like that, and we've got the fields and the woods behind my house, and I could shine it right into the woods and down to the lake and everything, and then across the field and everything. And then I suddenly realised if any of the neighbours are looking out their window at the same time, it looked like we've got burglars going across the back field. But it's really, really, really super powerful like that.
It is, yeah. It's rechargeable, and depending on what setting you use it, that will last between 4 to 7 hours.
Why is this on split pay, Han? So you could get it sent home. If you're spreading the cost of Christmas, right, you'd pay $15.33 today and $15.33 in January, $15.33 in February, and then it's all paid for, isn't it? If you've not bought anything else today, then you add your P&P to the first payment. But if you are spreading the cost, which we all do, oh yeah, it'll be sent out. It comes from us, right? So the minute your money is, your first installment is paid, we send it out to you. You don't have to wait till like those clubs where you pay and then you don't get it till the end of it. No, we send it out, and no interest charge whatsoever. So no matter what happens in the world, you will only pay $15.33 3 times. That's ridiculous.
It's a bargain.
Single figures on the torch. No, it's not called torch.
The 2-in-1 travel lamp.
2-in-1 travel lamp. It's gorgeous. And also in my village, we have street lights. So it's fantastic if you have to go to the parish council meeting, one of the village pop-in shop meetings at night time. What charger does it use? Question.
So it comes with a USB charger, and it's a C charger, which is the new fast charging.
Okay.
Because you get micro USB and C, but this is C, which is the fast charging. So all you need to do again is put it into a laptop, a computer, anything that's got a USB socket, or then just into a plug that you would use for like your mobile phone.
So the USB end, it's not the normal USB end, it's the other end that's the C charger.
That's it, yeah, the bit that actually goes into.
Because I got a new phone and none of my old chargers will work with it because it's new on both ends.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, isn't it? Has anyone else got the iPhone? Yeah, it's different on both ends.
Ah.
So all the chargers I have around the house, I've had to go around moving all those.
Because they've not been working.
No. Anyway, let's do this very quickly because this is being very, very popular today. The zigzaggy lamp.
The zigzag lamp. This is a lovely present for people as well because it's such a small, compact little lamp. So you can pop it into your handbags, your pockets, sewing bags, anything really. And if you're traveling, maybe going to be in a hotel and the light's really bad in your camper van, caravan. So you open it up and extend it like that, switch it, keep your finger on for a couple of seconds to switch it on, and then it's got 3 brightness settings as well. This one's just got daylight.
Jenny Jackson's got this one for doing her EPP to this one.
She said
I've got a quick question on this one, have we? Did you say? Oh, okay, it's not for this one, it's one earlier. Let's have a look then. Good morning, so if this has been asked before, I bought the Lumina floor lamp. How long will the bulb last, and are there replacement bulbs? Christine, you're old school like me. It's not a light bulb. Just explain it again for Christine.
So any lamp that has LEDs in it,
which all these are,
which
aren't
all
they?
of our lights are LEDs, has what they call a sealed unit. So LEDs last for up to 50,000 hours, which means you never need to change the bulb. And if you use it for 8 hours a day, that's 20-something years of use. So a really long time. LEDs are just so efficient. They use much less energy. They don't generate any heat. And basically no changing of bulbs. So again,
the light bulb industry hate the LED people, don't they? Because how often do we go to the supermarket and say, I need some bulbs, better get some bulbs.
Yeah.
But you have to do that now with LED, do you?
No, definitely not.
Incredible, isn't it? Anyway, sorry, let's carry on talking about this. So, it's rechargeable, is it?
Rechargeable, and again, depending on what setting, will last for 4 to 7 hours. And so just to switch it off, you just keep your finger on there for a couple of seconds, fold it all down, and then it's all nice and compact.
Now, this isn't me being negative, but this is me telling you, you need to switch it off before you close it, because closing it doesn't switch it off. And also, the reason the on-off button is on the inside is because if it was on the outside and you threw it in a drawer or threw it in your bag, you could easily switch it on, couldn't you? And then you don't know, and then you've wasted all your charging, whereas this will only turn on when you've opened it. Yeah.
So that's some of the feedback that we had, was that when people were buying rechargeable lamps, that they put it in the bag, the button goes on, then they lose all their charge. So that's why we put the button on the inside, so that when you then close it down, it's protected.
And you've got the double height on it as well, as you saw at the beginning.
So
you can either have it on the single height,
you can have it like that, or you can extend it like that as
Brilliant.
well.
£54.99, split pay again, 3 split pays of £18.33. Single figures on that. We're going to do next table magnifier now.
The table magnifier. Right. Okay, that's this one. So if you struggle a little bit with what you're seeing and you think you've tried a light and you need a little bit more to be able to see, then this is brilliant. So I've got some of Jane's lovely cross stitch here, so I can just sort of put that underneath, and you can see what a difference it makes when you're actually doing cross stitch. It's not on.
Oh, hang on.
It's that one. Oh, it's the plug. No. Just press it in a bit. I think it was.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Let me plug it in up here. Yeah.
Unless the wrong.
That's the wrong one.
I think the wrong cable might have been put into that one.
This is the wrong cable?
Yeah.
Oh.
It does have 3 different colours on it, this lamp. It has warm light, daylight and cool light, and it's got a 3 times magnification on it. So I just want to show you under here, if you can see how well that actually does magnify. So these are obviously tiny little cross stitches here, and then you can actually see how much that magnifies.
I'm just trying
some different cables. I think this is the only one I didn't check.
There you go.
We've got light now. So if I just show you again, so you've got warm light, cool light and daylight, and then 3 brightness settings on each colour. So this one's got 9 settings.
Okay.
So if I just open this cross stitch out, just
this is linen that we've got to show you now.
Yeah, some linen, and so you can actually see how it then will magnify the actual hole that you're working on, so that it's easier to be able to do your cross stitching through there.
Yeah, but it's just for, like Hannah's saying, she has trouble threading needles and everything like that.
Yeah, lots of people use these for needles. If you work in front of a sewing machine and struggle, you can actually angle it like that.
Oh, yeah.
So you can actually have it in front of your sewing machine, and then you can obviously see the needle much more clearly through there as well.
Okay, I knew what I was about to say next. Then Hannah was like, I like the thing on the top best. Hannah has this issue, right, that she watched an episode of Modern Life, or what's it called, Modern Family, right? And basically the sunlight came through a window, hit a magnifying glass and burnt a hole in a sofa, right? Very, very rare occasion. It wasn't a native light, but this has got a little top on it. Yeah. So if you do work, or if you just want to use it as a lamp. Yeah,
so basically this also protects the glass.
Yeah.
But also if you don't want the magnifier and you just want the light, then you've just got the light. So if sometimes you need one, sometimes you don't, this is the perfect solution for that.
Margaret says, morning John, smooth as ever. Congratulations on raising so much money. Well, thank you, Margaret. Loads of these in baskets. And look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. That $14.33. $14.33 over 3 times. Our split pay starts at $99.99 normally. And it's interest free. You don't pay any interest whatsoever. No interest whatsoever. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Sharon says, good morning. Julie says, John, you know all these lights so well. Well, I do now, don't I? I could be a native lighting ambassador. Good morning, Gemma. How are you? Right. So that's $42.99. It's a magnifier and a lamp, both in one. Perfect for Christmas. Now, they come from us. So obviously, they'll be sent out from us in the next couple of days. And also, they're sent out, if you do take the split pay, it's sent out after the first payment. You have got to wait for the 3 payments to go through before you get it. Message from Norma. Thanks for the ring light demonstration, and I've just bought the light. Have you checked out, lovely. Norma? Make sure you check out, because there's lots of people got them in their baskets.
Let us know how you get on, Norma, once you receive it.
Oh, Christina, the question you've messaged in, can you email it in? Because we can't forward it from where you've sent it, and we can't answer it now. We'll send it to the right. Who's it going to go to? And who's it going to, sorry? What's it about? Oh, for Claire. It's for Clare. So if you email it in, we'll give it to Claire at the end of the show, and then she can answer you via email if that's all right.
No problem.
That's fine. It's just it's a bit it's a long answer and we've only got a few minutes left. That's all.
Okay.
See this? 8 left. 8 left. Now I hate it when you watch a shopping channel. They go, "Oh, it's ever so busy. It's ever so busy." I need to tell you, it's very busy. It's very busy. What's sold out? Torch. No, it's not called a torch.
2-in-1 travel
The 2-in-1 lamp torch has sold out. Single figures on the magnifier. How's the uppy downy light doing? Because that normally sells out. Yeah. Less than 20 of the uppy downy lamp. There you go. 63.99. The split pay will drop down in a minute. What about the zigzag lamp? Right, I can't let me. Oh, hang on. The thingy didn't come down. It is there. It is there. Hannah's just impatient. The zigzaggy lamp. Single figures on the zigzaggy lamp. Lumina floor lamp. Right. Black sold out. White. There's a few left of the white ones. But remember, with those, anything drop ship comes with a free lamp of £31.99. My what? What is? Oh, okay. It's written on the graphics. We're not in sync at all today. Right, this is exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot buy this anywhere else, but the exclusivity finishes this week. I know. Now, if you love the Slim Clamp lamp, is that what it's called, this one?
Slim Lamp Flex.
Slim Clamp lamp.
Slim Lamp Flex.
The other one has a 15... Oh! I wasn't ready for that. The other one has 15 centimetres here. This has 30 centimetres, right? There. And look, this way you switch on is you just touch the end like that. Touch off. Now, if you keep your finger on it, it'll dim down. And if you put your finger back on, brighten up. Oh, now she brings the lights down. Bit slow that way. Here you go. Dim down. Brighten up. And then switch on, off. On, off. Right, so you've got twice the amount of LED on this, but you also get it with this little toilet roll feature here, right? I don't quite know what it's called.
It's just, what it is, it's to actually, if you want to have it really far across, or if you want to use it on an easel, it just gives it that little extra bit of support.
Well, yes, base support, exactly. There it is. Can you see that there? You get it on both, on the black one and the white one. Now, these come from us, don't they, these
No, these are on dropship with me, but not that. No.
$65.99. These will come from Clare, so they'll be sent out very, very quickly, but you get the 3-way split pay. What's that? Okay. It's on an easel.
We had it on an easel last time, actually.
What's those? Are they your drawings? Yeah, Claire's looking at that picture going, what on earth's that?
Yes, no, not mine. It's really hard to see it on there.
On the little screen. Oh, I can see it now on the big screen.
Yeah, it's because there's a lot of stuff in the background. But yeah, you can see that's how it is.
Just so you
on
know,
an easel.
Hannah, just when you look here, it's either black or we can't see the picture very well. So only when you put it on the big screen, you can see it.
Yeah.
It's on an easel.
Yeah.
It's on an easel, that one. Fancy not knowing that. And we also have it in white. That's the black one. We also have it in white.
Yeah, I've got the white one. It's really good as well if you want to wrap it around a sewing machine. So so some people will have it behind the sewing machine. Some people can have it at the front. Yeah. But because obviously you've got this really long arm, you literally can put it wherever you want, or you can put a knot in it. It's just so flexible. You can do whatever you like.
What's it got on the other end of it?
USB powered.
USB powered, and it's got this clamp. Now let me just switch that on. So it's the same clamp as the one I've got. It's this bit's the same,
that's exactly
isn't it?
the same.
This stays on my desk at work is my old dining room table, so it's a good thick, and it doesn't do what you'd expect a clamp like this to do. Is you put it on and then slowly it'll go, and mine has never what's that called? You know, when it kind of eases off the edge of the, you know, sometimes with a clamp.
Yes.
You can put it on a table
It doesn't
and you can
hold.
see it.
Yeah, you can see it moving away.
Off. Mine has
Yeah.
never, ever, ever swiveled off the end of the table or anything like that.
A lot of it is to do, I think, with the fact that our clamps are very flat, whereas they're quite rounded normally, and that's what tends to happen. So we've gone for like much more flatter style.
And it's got, on both layers, it's got a little bit of silicone in. Can you see that there? It's got a little bit, I keep calling it silicone. Is it silicone?
Yes, it's like a protective pad.
Silicone there. So it's not, if you put it on your best coffee table or something like that, it's not going to mark it. But remember, you can go wide, but you can also do it on narrow tables.
It goes narrow as
like that,
1 centimetre.
1 centimetre, there you go. $65.99 on split pay. You'll get it in time for Christmas. Ooh, there you go. I've got, like, I haven't got this one. I've got the shorter one on my desk at home, but $65.99. Black or white. Was that the right way around? Yeah, black or white. Oh, you mind you don't trip climbing around the back of those cameras. I don't know why Jane Greenoff's coming in through the staff entrance. Anyway, $65.99. What else do you want to do? Have we got anything left? Oh yeah, the little Christmas present.
Yes, this one. Yes. So this is our most affordable lamp that we have. So this is just a little spotlight, but it's a really bright spotlight. Let me turn that one off in front of me. So ideal for students, anybody that needs a little desk lamp when they're working on their laptop. Again, it can be used as a bedside cabinet, a bedside lamp on the cabinet. It's really flexible, got the usual gooseneck, can bend it backwards, forwards, up, down. It's just on and off, this one. Obviously it hasn't got all the features that the other lamps have got, and it's USB powered, this one as well.
Ideal for students doing the homework, going to university, anything like that. Just have on their desk as like what we used to call an angle poised lamp in the olden days.
Yeah, just you know, obviously you don't get a lot of space, do you, as well? No. In the, so you know, it can be bent right down like this and just popped in a drawer as well.
And what plug is it?
It's a USB.
USB plug. Yes. So on your computer, you put it inside your computer.
Yes. So if you're working on the computer.
Morning all, I have this lamp just recently. I use it with my sewing machine and overlocker, and now for making Christmas cards. Brilliant. Oh, I think Jenny's talking about this one, the elongator one. Brilliant, Jenny. Thank you. Right, very quickly before we go, just reiterate the magnifying lamp that's for sale, please.
Right, okay.
Oh, there's two we haven't done, right? Oh, just so you know, there are other lamps that we haven't done in the show today that are on the website that you can go and have a look at there. For example, we haven't got time to do this, but the fold-away one. We've got the fold-away one. But let's just go back to the
magnifier. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use Jane's stuff again just to show how well it actually magnifies. So you can see out here before.
Hang on a sec, it's just coming in now. You might need to come across this way a bit.
So I need this way, that way. Okay.
There
so you can see how that makes that so much easier to see if you were obviously stitching through there. And also we've got some linen here, and you can see how it shows the holes much
look at that.
clearer.
And when you're counting threads
so when you can
on the linen, that's what
you do, counting the threads.
You count threads on linen and you count the holes on Ada.
Oh, right, okay.
Watch the next hour, you'll know.
Okay. And it's got the different colours as well. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight. And then you've got 3 brightness settings on each one. So 9 settings on that. And what you'll always find is people's eyes are very different, and some people would prefer, you know, daylight maybe on brightness 2 or cool light on brightness 1. But when there's so many settings on all of our lamps, you'll always find a light that's going to be comfortable and
but also one that could be perfect in your sewing room. If you then go to the caravan or go to someone else's house or go to a class, the lighting is completely different, isn't it? So you want to be able to change it. Right, I need to tell you very quickly, you've got single figures on this. And the ring lamp, right? It's what? You get a free magnifier with the ring lamp, remember, because it's coming directly from Clare. And we're on single figures. Yeah, Christmas presents now. You're all suddenly thinking, oh, blimey, it's in, you know. It will be with you in time. It'll be with you in time for Christmas. And you can split the cost. Look, no interest charge whatsoever. So it's brilliant, isn't it? Claire. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you on the 14th.
I will see you on the 14th.
I don't know if it's, is it me on the 14th? Oh, Charlie thinks it is me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Charlie says it's me on the 14th. So I'll see you on the 14th.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie's bringing me on the 14th, whatever. He's going to pay me out of his own wages, out of his own package, he says. Right, gotta go. Stop chatting, because Jane Greenoff will get all diva-ish if we're not ready in time for her. Jane Greenoff with non-Christmas straight after this break.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Two things you need to know. One, she didn't get her French pleat done, and two, she's got a vest on. Say hello, Jane Greenoff.
Hi everybody, it's lovely to be back.
She says, through gritted teeth.
Gritted teeth. This is all about me wanting to have a French plait, and I can't do it.
Oh, plait, not pleat.
You know, but
Yeah.
you those pretty things that you do. Yeah, I can't do it. But no one else is going to do it. I'm going to have to learn.
Yeah. Can't you go to a class?
I don't know. I've looked on Tinder.
Is your hair long enough?
Yes. Well, yes, because when we did our cross-stitch gig weekend at Leicester, We all had a French plaiting session so Jane could learn how to do it.
And it
so
didn't
mine
work?
was done. No, mine was done and it was
done for you.
smashing.
You need to go to the hairdressers the day before and then go to sleep sitting up, like my nan used to do at Christmas. She'd have a shampoo and set done the day before Christmas Eve, and then
stay
she'd
up.
go to sleep with her hairnet on, sitting up in bed, so the hair didn't
I
ruin.
have to tell you something about my hairnet. Now, my husband is watching.
Uh-oh.
Right. Now, when I met him, he had a big head of hair.
Yeah.
Okay, as he doesn't have now, as you know.
Yeah.
And when he washed it, he used to wear a hairnet.
Oh no, his
He used
street cred's just
I know,
plummeted.
he wore it, and years ago, my father rang the doorbell, and Bill came to the door wearing a house coat and a hairnet, and my father said, "Who, or rather, what are you?"
No.
But of course, he doesn't need a hairnet now.
He doesn't, but does he still wear a house coat?
No,
Oh,
not a flowered one. He'd borrowed one.
yes, obviously.
Sorry about that, Bill.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Score
Bill.
settled, that
Oh
was.
no, but he's totally gorgeous, isn't he, old
Yes,
Bill?
I think so.
Totally gorgeous. The thing is, he's handsome, but you also know that he's you know, there's something very sexy about a very intelligent man, which is why I'm not very sexy. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? There's something about
There's
him.
something
isn't there?
about him. Yes.
Anyway, we're delving too deeply for it. What day of the week is it? Tuesday morning, whatever day. It's Friday
no
morning,
idea,
Friday morning.
no idea.
Shall we start with something we've not had before, right? This is brand spanking new, right? And I love it. I love it, love it, love it. These are the 4 projects within the box, right? So you've got what's that? T-Rex.
T-Rex.
T-Rex. You've got a...
Oh gosh, I'll have to get the instructions out
Oh,
to
okay,
remember.
then we've got
I
one
need
of
to
those.
You need to ask my grandson because he knows all their names.
Isn't it funny how
They hooked on
very
it.
young children
Love them.
can know names of lovely to... Oh, it's not lovely to see you at all.
Who's
It
that?
says lonely though. Lovely to see you, Jane. I'm so excited for the dinosaur kids for my grandson. I cannot do my own hair either. Oh, it's Susie. Now, is it our Susie or is it the other Susie in Worcestershire? Might be the other Susie in Worcestershire. We don't know which one that is. Anyway, look, but I haven't shown you all 4 yet. That's a what? That's a triceratops.
Yeah.
This is a stegosaurus. This is a
Well done. I couldn't remember.
Helicopterops.
I know I should know.
And what's that one? A big-necked monster.
Diplodocus, silly.
That one's the famous one, isn't it?
Yes.
That one. Anyway, look, cross stitch for now. Is it for kids to do, or is it to do
It's
for
for
kids?
kids to do.
Oh, it's for kids to do.
It's for kids to do.
Can I open it? Oh, yeah, of course I
please,
can.
please open it. Find a way in. Find a way in. This all really started because Andrea, the managing director of the Cross Stitch Guild, and I were talking about the fact that I had done Cross Stitch for Kids books years ago. I did 4 in a series, and we sold out of them. But publishers being publishers, you know me and publishers, we
Yeah.
won't go into that. Anyway, so I just said, well, why don't we do dinosaurs? Because my grandson Felix is dinosaur mad. And so that's what we've done.
So, in the box, you get all of your gorgeous... Look at the colours.
And they're pre-sorted, so mummies and daddies and aunts and uncles and friends can sort it out for them. The colours are
Lovely.
already done.
Needle,
Yes.
Ada,
And it's 11 count Ada. That's ever so important to mention.
right, because...
So it's much bigger than the 14 that we generally use. Where most of our kits are available on linen or Ada, the 14 count is the same as a 28.
Right.
This is a much bigger,
so it's easier for the
bigger
kids to
squares
do.
for
Lovely.
kids to see.
And then you've got your charts
Aren't they fun?
in colour to do with them. You don't just give them to them and leave them. Do it with them, couldn't you?
And because there's
Beautiful.
4, if there's a couple of little lads in a class or a couple of little girls, they can do one each or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So it comes boxed, so it's a nice Christmas present.
Beautiful.
All you grannies and nannies out there. Now
How
that
to
I'm a
stitch a
granny.
dinosaur.
And I've written the instructions very specifically aimed at kids.
Brilliant.
Bit hand holding, and all the information's there for grown-ups. as
And
well.
is it just cross stitch or is there
Yes.
back stitch as well?
There's a little bit of backstitch around the edges.
Right.
It adds a bit of detail, but I kept it ever so simple.
But look, 19.99. You get all 4. You don't have to choose. You get all 4 of those for 19.99. In fact, you don't need anything else.
No, you don't.
Obviously, you don't get the frames.
No, you don't get the frames.
But you don't. You get all 4. All 4 of them in there for your 19.99. That is a brilliant Christmas gift, isn't it?
Isn't that fun?
Absolutely beautiful.
So
now,
not-
were you going to tell us why they're in frames?
Well, I decided to frame them, but of course, like everything else I do, it was last minute. So I went into my frame cupboard.
Of course,
And
like we've all
and-
got a frame cupboard, haven't we?
Well, actually, I've got a frame room. And of course, frames get recycled and used. So I will be getting brightly coloured frames made for them.
Oh, okay.
For when Andrew wants to show them at shows. Or
Yes.
They're not available in any other form except with you guys.
Oh, okay. So
That's it.
$19.99.
So-
Only available. Oh, that's very nice. That little. I've never noticed that before.
What's that,
Is there a
Johnny?
new logo? Look in the corner of the screen there, bottom left-hand
Crostage
corner.
Guild
of the screen.
logo.
Yeah, very nice.
Isn't it nice? It's got
And then-
stalk scissors.
This. What?
Stalk scissors.
Yeah.
The little stalk scissors.
Oh.
Our
And
logo.
then that one's you made into a little lavender bag.
Yes.
Very shame though to put that in a drawer.
Well, you could play with it.
Yeah.
Give it to a baby to chew.
Well, yes. Don't put lavender in it if you're giving it to a baby to chew. No. Oh, baby, just don't give it to a baby
Aren't
to
they
chew.
fun? So this is county cross stitch again, and we'll talk a little bit about what that actually means in a minute.
Yep.
But don't ever imagine that a child can't do this. I'm about to show you something.
Oh, okay. Jane's going to show us something.
The right way up, I think. Yes?
Yeah.
Right then.
Right.
Please examine this and be interested in it.
Right. We're examining.
Okay, so I don't know how tiny these are. These are a quarter of the size of the stitches in the dinosaurs.
Right.
And it was stitched by a little girl aged 10 in 1870. Look at that.
Just
That's a
incredible.
sampler. 1820, I think. She was 10 years old. Her name was Roland.
Roland?
Something Roland.
Oh, like
Something
Miss Roland.
I'll have to get a magnifier to look
Yeah.
at that.
Oh,
Or
we
you can
just
put
had
my
the
spec-
magnifier out. We could have
We
kept
could have
that,
done,
yeah.
couldn't we? And
So that was done by a 10-year-old.
a 10-year-old. So, and when I used to run little classes in the cross stitch club at my son's junior school some centuries ago, most of my little students were boys.
Oh,
It's
really?
ever so interesting. They're very, very good at it, and they would really want to do their own letter, their own alphabet, initial,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
and stuff like that, and make cards for mummy,
Oh.
and design their own stuff.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So I thought the dinosaurs would be an absolute gift.
Absolutely brilliant. Also, they're saying that in this day and age, we as a race don't use, or all over the world, we don't use our hands to write as much. So our dexterity
that's
isn't as good
interesting,
as
isn't it?
ours was. So when doctors are training to be doctors now, they're given cross-stitching and hemming and things to do to be able to, because they can't, obviously you have to sew up after an
Instead of
operation
just
and
typing.
everything. Instead
Yeah.
of typing or swiping, they've got to get the dexterity back into their fingers and everything. So sewing is a brilliant way to keep your dexterity going. Also, if you've never done cross stitch before, right, and you're sitting over, you're not a child and you're an old person like me, you know what I mean? You could think, well, I could have to give that a go because it's a bigger stitch.
Yes,
I could give it
easy
as a
to
gift
see.
to somebody
Yes.
afterwards, or give it to a charity shop or whatever, raise money or whatever. Because it's absolutely fine to make it and sell it off, isn't
Of
it?
course
Things
it
like
is.
that.
Of course it is.
So $19.99. That's and we've brand new. Brand new. And at the moment, you can't get it anywhere else. Can't get it anywhere else at the moment.
Nope. I
Lovely,
hope you
isn't it?
like them. I think they're really good fun. And
Yeah.
it's a nice box, isn't it? It's a nice thing to wrap.
Yeah, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone already.
I thought you'd like them.
Well, yeah,
Makes
it's
you
like
change.
kind of saying if you give a present to a child and they open it on Christmas Day and they make it. And then that's it, it's finished then. Whereas this is going to be, they're going to take them a while to do, but also they've then got pictures on the wall or pencil cases to take to school
Absolutely.
and things like that.
And the tip I would give to mums and dads and others who are helping is get them started, and it would be really worth threading a few needles or being handy ready to thread needles.
Right.
Because they get fed up if it keeps coming undone. Once they get the hang of it,
Yeah.
I'm always astounded by how quick they get
Oh, really?
when they start doing it. And it's a basic stitch.
Yeah.
Yes, so I think they're fun.
Fantastic, £19.99, £19.99 they are. Right, where are we moving on to? Oh, here you go. When my son was at primary school, he asked me, what do dinosaurs eat? I didn't know. Oh, hang on. And he was a bit indignant that I was old enough as I had lived. Okay, he was a bit indignant as he thought I was old enough to have lived through them when they were there. Oh, Jacqueline, no. Right, okay, where should we go next then? Yes. Now, I'll give you these.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And I'll do this here. So this is it's a key. It's a great big key. Hang on a minute. Cottages, Castles and Churches collection. There are over 100 patterns in here. Look at the price. Think about a Christmas present stocking filler. $7.99, and there are 100 patterns. I'll just open the book and show you the patterns, and then we can look at the actual finished thing. Oh, a modern picture of Jane Greenoff.
Time I had a new one, actually. But anyway.
That's new, isn't it? Oh, there's no pink in the hair.
No.
Oh.
No, not really. This is the second in our series. Some of you will remember our Christmas one, which we've actually got on today.
Yeah.
As well. Because I know, well, I don't know if you're like me, but I collect patterns as a stitcher. You never know when you might need whatever it is. And so we're doing a series of these. I think there'll probably be 5. And that's the thought behind what's going on at the minute.
Grasshoppers.
Grasshopper. A few.
What's that?
Which one? It's a butterfly.
Oh, yes, sit now.
Pay attention.
Sorry. I can see it on the picture on the telly, but when I look at it close to like that, it's not, anyway.
Yes, so the little books, they're very user-friendly. There's a list of threads in the front end, but of course they're perfect for using a stash.
Perfect.
But as they're in sort of colour, you don't need to use the colours I've used, but obviously they're suggestions.
Yes.
And I know the Christmas book sold out in our first run, so they're a popular little thing. They're A5 in format, so they'll go in your project case if you've got somewhere to stuff them. Yeah.
It's incredible. But the thing is, you've sat and drawn 100.
I know.
100 different charts here. And then, and your letters. You've got your letters, look.
Yeah, there's a full alphabet there so that you can write things like Happy Birthday or New Home.
Or Stratford upon Avon. Hannah's thinking I could do the whole of Stratford upon Avon from this book. Well, I could, because, we've got one of those in the middle of Stratford upon Avon, haven't we? That's like Chester Cathedral, that one.
It's actually Westminster Abbey.
It's what? It's Westminster Abbey, is it?
Yeah.
Westminster Abbey,
yes.
then. With a bug. I love the way you filled the negative space.
Well,
you can't just leave a space.
Because sometimes you want just a little something to go in a corner on a card. So I hope they're going to be. It's going to be as popular as the Christmas book. Certainly, we were thrilled.
Is Pink's Barn in here?
No, I don't think it is.
Right, let's go off my desk now, Charlie, and look at Jane's desk, because she's got some actual samples made up there.
So this is just 3 of the things made up. I wrote Home Sweet Home under that house.
Right.
Because you've got the words in the back of the book. Of course,
the letters,
in backstitch. And that's just made into a little needle book. That's just a little house pin cushion. I put a plain background on it with a twisted cord. And then I just love this key.
And what's
I love
that
old
too?
keys. Well, it's just, I don't know really. This is a little building. This is part of a building in Bath.
Oh, okay.
And there's a bridge the other side.
Right.
And then the key I just thought was nice to have.
My granddad had a tin of, when he died, we cleared out his shed. I was only about 11. We found a box full of bits, and they're fascinating, because they obviously didn't fit his house. He lived in a terraced house, but we were fascinated by all these big old keys. Yeah.
Lovely old key. And I like putting things on keys. I mean, at home, keys in cupboards have tassels or what bows or something hanging on them. I quite like to hang things. So they're done in cross stitch. There's a few extra French or colonial knots. I'm going to show you how to do those in a minute. I've had emails.
Right.
And they're optional. And obviously you can add or subtract. They're your designs once you've started stitching it. You can work them on linen or Aida. So it's all skill levels. Which is,
and how do we know how big they're going to come out?
We do teach you in the book, and in fact, if you go onto the Cross Stitch Guild website, there's a section called Stitch Basics.
Right.
And that tells you how to calculate the size.
Oh, perfect.
Because the size varies with the fabric you've chosen.
Oh, of course it does, yes.
So if you've got, like the 11 count Aida for the dinosaurs, those houses would look lovely, but they'd be much bigger.
Bigger, of course.
And you'd probably use 3 strands instead of 2 to do it.
Right, okay.
So, yes.
But if we go to the Cross Stitch Guild website, there's all that free information on there.
That's free, yes. You go to Cross Stitch, but you get me.
Yeah. For free.
For free, yes, quite. If you've not stitched, that's really the place to look, because you've got me talking about the difference between the fabrics, how to look at a chart. Can I look at If I just show you this, those of you who haven't stitched before, The fabric is empty. That's linen as it happens. And the chart can be black and white, like that one, with little symbols, or it can be colour, like this one, with symbols.
Right.
Or colour.
Can you work between the two?
Yes.
Or do you just stick with one?
You choose what you like. I mean, publishers like coloured charts because when you flick through that,
it's far
beautiful.
more attractive. Yeah.
You imagine that with black and white charts, it would be difficult
and
to
also,
visualise.
some people have issues choosing a colour.
Yeah, and red and green.
Yes, yeah.
Big
But also,
problems.
you give an option. People don't have to make it your colour.
No.
But I just think you look at those. I'd be happier to make the coloured in one than I will the black and white one, even though they're going to get the same result
Exactly.
in the end. Yeah.
The thing with this is, if you've got a pencil or a highlighter, you can colour in the bits you've done. When you get lost on a particular chart, you know. I think someone's being murdered in the gallery. Is that true?
No, that's next door.
That's next door.
No, Hannah's fine. She says, "Thank you very much." Is it Carol in today? It's somebody very excitable next door.
Anyway, so that's how the chart works, and then you count from the chart onto the fabric. All the cross-stitch Guild kits have full instructions anyway, explaining how to do it. So.
Jackie says, good morning, I love Jane's work. 2 kits fell in my basket as eyes are going to have to buy the magnifier. Oh, and eyes are going, had to buy the magnifier as well. There you go, Jackie, it's been a productive morning for you then, hasn't it? Right, I just need to recap the dinosaurs before we go on. Keep going through for the churches, the cottages and the castles. In single figures on the dinosaurs now. And we've also got a question about the dinosaurs.
Oh, righto.
Oh, go on. Morning to you both. Can I ask Jane if children past would have worked from a pattern from Susan? Oh, good question. So
Right,
for that example,
yes, for the old sampler, which I'll just pop back.
Yeah.
They may have worked from a pattern. They may have worked from other printed material, or they may have copied samplers done by older children.
I suppose that's more likely, isn't it? Because printed in
stuff
18 whatever, they wouldn't have had many photocopiers.
And the early samplers, the long thin ones, were worked as an aid memoir. So you would, like a pattern, I love a strawberry border. It's always been one of my favourites. So I would have done a band with a strawberry border on it.
Right.
And then I would put it away. And then when I wanted a strawberry border, I'd go and find the stitching.
Yeah.
So she's obviously done quite a lot of this symmetrically, hasn't she?
Yeah.
And wandered a bit in places. So there will have been drawings.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been.
But she's 10.
She's 10. 10 years old. I mean, it's just a joy, isn't it? Remember, it's often part of a lesson. At this time, it might have been worked at a school, and the older pupils would have been helping the younger ones, and so on.
Just cool. Where did you get that from then?
I bought this from I actually bought this. It's an English sampler, and I bought it from a Dutch sampler specialist. When we took a party of ladies to Holland, we got a lovely fellow to come on board. His name was Mr. X.
Oh, yes.
I kept calling him, he is actually called Mr. X, EX. And of course I wanted to call him Malcolm X, which of course he isn't.
No, of course. Malcolm.
Anyway, he brought samplers for the ladies to choose, and I went in first.
Oh, okay.
So I could get the best ones.
Oh, that's nice. Fine, where are we moving on to now then, Han? Watch the dinosaurs because they're going to sell out. The dinosaurs will sell out. Moonlight in the Forest. Now I've got this, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Right, I've got it in Ada first, which is this one. So again, you've got your threads, your Ada, your charts in there, $14.99. It's 10 by 17 centimetres. This quaint little sampler is easy to stitch and may be worked on linen or Ada. This is the Ada. The pack includes the charts, a wrap needle, fabric of choice, pre-sorted threads and instructions for $14.99. Now we're thinking gorgeous Christmas present. Now, Moonlight in the Forest doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
No.
Not at all?
No. This is one of my doodles, really.
Okay, can we look at the real thing, Charlie? Is that possible?
There we are. I've got it right in front of me.
Okay, we've got it on linen as well. So this one's on linen. The one Jane's got those on linen.
Yes. So they're the same size if you have them on linen.
Yeah.
So it's not a question of having something chunky, which the dinosaurs are a bit chunky.
Yeah.
So if you worked it on the Ada or the linen, they're going to be exactly the same size as this. And this was really me sitting down collecting trees and deer from bits and pieces and old samplers and whatever. And what I did in the end was did the stitching and then decided to do some highlighting. So there's a little bit of detail added to the animals as if the moon's shining on it.
Oh, okay. And are they cross stitch as well, or are they back stitch?
They're done in a stitch on top of the cross stitch.
Oh,
but the
okay.
instructions are in there,
Okay,
exactly,
lovely.
and it's optional. I mean, you don't have to do it.
Well, no, that's the whole point about Moonlight, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just quite sweet. And it's a lovely, easy sampler. There's no back stitch. You can just sit and enjoy it.
And again, you start in the
Very
middle,
traditional.
wouldn't you?
I would start in the middle. I'd start in the middle. I'd count to the bottom of this tree. And then I tend to suggest if you count over short distances, you're much less likely to make an error because it's the empty fabric which makes it harder.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I'd do that tree, probably the little creature, count to that one, and then
Yeah.
I might count, go round in.
Yeah. So once you've started the middle, you don't have to just radiate out from the middle.
Choose.
Once you've got your middle set, you just go to the nearest one.
I would go to the nearest thing,
Yeah.
which is why the border, if it had one, would tend to get done at the end. Yes, so that's just a very sweet, traditional, all the little motifs on that are from old samplers.
Beautiful.
the
It's like
trees.
Bushy Park or Richmond Park, that. $14.99, that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very
Linen.
sweet.
Right. Ada's in the lead today.
Well,
Ada's in the lead. So
whichever
now the
one-
coloration is almost the same. The linen and the Ada are almost the same colour. That's the linen, that's the Ada in there.
And the-
Which graphic have we got into?
the thread-
Ada, I'll
the-
move that one. There you go, Ada.
The threads are pre-sorted for you.
There you go.
I would have to do that because the greens would be really difficult to split one to one, you know. So the threads are pre-sorted. There is a needle in the pack. There's a colour and a black and white chart. So you can actually do exactly as you please.
Yeah.
Ada's slightly easier to see if you've not done it before.
Yeah, now if you've not done it before, just explain about what's the difference between the Ada and the linen.
I learnt on linen because I didn't know anything else. So that is my personal choice. When linen is made, you've got the warp and the weft, and they're individual threads. When they make Ada fabric, there are 4 threads and 4 threads, like so, which means the hole in the corners is more definite.
Yes.
So they're not finer, it's just slightly different. So, yes.
So on Ada, you count the holes,
you count the boxes.
the boxes,
It's
and on
safer.
linen, you're counting the threads. That's the
And I
difference.
do say to people, some of the magazines still insist on saying HPO, which is holes per inch, and it's wrong.
Oh,
They've been told
They
a
have
number of
been told.
times. Yes,
well,
quite.
they're not your magazines, are they?
Not anymore.
No.
How many threads have I got?
4.
How many holes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or one,
One,
two,
1, 2, 3, yeah.
So if you count threads, you're not going to make errors. And certainly with some types of embroidery, you must count the threads
Yeah.
or you'll make a mistake. So count the threads or the boxes if it's the Ada fabric.
Mm-hmm.
But not difficult to stitch. Easy, you could easily do this if it was your first ever project.
Oh, perfect.
Easily
And
do it.
this is what's brilliant as well. So a lot of people, when they're setting up a new hobby, like if say you're going to do quilting, you've got to get a sewing machine, you've got to buy your fabric, you've got to buy your thread, you've got to buy your pattern. This, if you've never done it before, you could buy that for £14.99. Give it a go. You're either going to absolutely love it and go, oh, I'm going to buy all the other things
Get
now,
hooked,
or you're going to
warm
go, oh, I hated that.
Yeah,
Do you know
not
what I
do
mean?
it. Yes, absolutely.
It's completely up to you. But you've only spent £14.99. You've not laid out for all. Matt, how many times have we started a new hobby and you've laid out for all the things you need, and 2 weeks later, like, oh, it's not really for me.
For me, but
Whereas
absolutely.
£14.99.
And it's, I warn you, it's seriously addictive.
Oh yes, well I think everybody
you
loves.
know,
Yeah.
everybody who does it, it finds it very absorbing, very absorbing.
So this is the linen one here. I can show you this one's open. This is the one Hannah ripped open
Oh,
earlier.
lovely.
So
Let
you
me
got your
have-
thread.
Can I have the threads?
Oh, you can. Oh.
Thank you very much.
You need your linen, your needles in there, your coloured chart, your stitching chart, and your hang on, there's a black and white chart in here somewhere. Oh, hang on.
Oh, fish. There isn't. Is it colour and symbol?
It's colour. Here you go. It's colour. Look, there you
Look
go.
at
What's
that.
different? There you go. Colour.
Wow, I'm going to come and look at yours. I've not seen this one before. Isn't that smashing?
Do you want it? $14.99.
Nope, get off.
What's this then? Oh, use this chart for. This is the reverse highlighting
For
chart.
showing the highlighting.
Fine. Oh, hang on. What's this here? No, I haven't got a chart one. It must be that one.
You have to use just the colour one
Yeah.
with symbols on then, dagnabbit.
Beautiful though.
Lovely.
So that's the linen one, and then this is the Ada one.
And there's the threads, look, you can see.
Oh yeah, look at the threads.
Look how they're sorted to match, to go. I mean, aren't they lovely? It makes me itchy, you know. I want to go home and stitch something. Isn't that lovely?
Fewer than 20 of the Ada now. Fewer than 20 of the Ada. Gorgeous. Right, I'll have that back, thank you. Right, which one? This one. This little box here.
Yes, well, this is sort of Christmas.
We're doing Christmas in the next hour, but this is something we thought we'd do in this hour because we thought lots of you would love this, right? Now, you're going to be thinking, well, John, what is it? What is it? Well, look. So, you can either have it for your desk, right? Or, now, please, I need to just say this, do not do this if you've got a pacemaker, right? Please, please, please. Because what you can do is you can pop it in there, and you can keep your scissors really close to, oh no, no, I've got even better now. Sorry, I thought there was only one in there. You get two magnets, right? So the fancy one goes on the outside, the other magnet goes on the inside. Hang on, I'll get the right way around. There you go. So that's then stuck to there. So whether you've got your scissors or your needles, which are there, you don't have to wear it. You can keep it on your desk or anything like that. I was wondering what...
It'll go on your needlework frame as well.
Or your needlework frame. I'm thinking it looks nicer there. Because then when you go out, take the scissors and the needle off, you've got a nice little brochette.
No, yes, bless.
But, so hang on,
$19.99.
These scissors alone would cost you $19.99, wouldn't they?
They are,
so let's put that in there.
They are costly, yes.
So you got
those little scissors, you know, they look like child's ones, and they're fierce. They're fearsome. They're very sharp.
Very sharp.
They're not a toy.
Right, and what are the two needles? Oh, hang on, what's this?
Telling you all about it.
And what are the two needles you get then?
2 gold needles.
2 gold needles. They look like they're different sizes.
Let's have a look.
Put your glasses on.
Put my glasses on.
And you get the magnet as well, and the fancy front. Oh, I see.
They are 2 sizes. I can't tell you which size you're going to get because it might vary.
Oh, okay.
But there are 2 sizes, certainly.
2 sizes of needles there, but they are gold-plated needles in a gorgeous little box for $19.99. Lovely little present.
Smashing present for someone who stitches.
Exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yes. Designed, in fact, especially for Sewing Street.
Oh,
I drew the holly specially for you.
Beautiful. So you get the magnets, the scissors, and the 2 needles.
And instructions, because not everyone knows what to do with them.
There. Couldn't find the needles then. I think I was going mad. Right. Okay, moving on.
Their needles are Cross Stitch Guild needles too, so they won't strip.
And if they do, just message Jane and she'll sort it out for you.
Absolutely, we guarantee them.
Cottage, churches and castles. Quarter of the stock has gone already.
Good heavens.
Brand new today. So this is a little booklet with 100 patterns in it. There's so many people got it in their baskets. Please, please, I know you wait to see what else we've got, but you can check out as many times as you like. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, all of that, 100 different patterns in there. Not only got houses, you've also got butterflies,
and beasts,
grasshopper. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, lots of you asking about Monet's house. I'll do that next for you.
Go on then. I've got the house.
You get the house.
Got the front.
Now this is beautifully presented, isn't it? I'd probably say not beginners. This one.
No, it's not. It's a considered purchase, whether it's the cost or whether you're. I mean, it is only cross stitch, and of course that you can do it.
Yes.
But it's not something I would tackle without trying. I need you to have worked from a chart before, and ideally worked on linen.
Right. Okay.
Otherwise, it would be quite a challenge. And the worst thing is something of this size, and it ends up going in the drawer because you can't face it, and that's not what's meant to happen.
Can you ask the Cross Stitch Guild to use a little less sellotape in future?
I'll have a word.
Thank you, Andrea.
So I've got the little box here.
You have a look at the real thing while I open the button. So what do we get then in there?
So you get the chart to make the house. This all started because I went to Monet's garden again.
Yes.
That's the third visit.
Yeah.
And because I'd done, some of you will remember I did the greenhouse when we got a greenhouse, which has been fantastically successful. And so then it was suggested that I would like to do Monet's house.
Right.
Well, it wasn't difficult really, because
No.
it's so beautiful.
But all these things Jane's getting from outside the house are all projects that are in the box.
Absolutely. So you get a flat piece of fabric onto which you stitch everything.
Right, okay, so while you talk about it, so let's do this then. So you get your big piece of fabric.
That's it. There you go.
Oh, single figures on this already. So I've got that piece of fabric and I've got that piece of fabric.
So one's for the house,
One's
and
for
one's
the house,
and one's for accessories.
the accoutrement.
Yes,
Right, let's talk about the needles then. You also get 3 needles in there.
yes.
The curved one is obviously for sewing the box together.
Making the box up.
And the other 2 are for your actual
The stitching.
cross stitch or your stitching, right?
Isn't
So
it
you talk
fun?
next.
And there's lining fabric,
Lining
and then there's all
fabric.
the little bits and pieces.
What's the string for?
The string. This, if you look at this area here, look
Hang on, we'll just come to the overhead there.
there. So I've turned it on its side. Look.
Yeah.
So I have. Sorry,
No.
I never get it right. So I have tacked the string onto here before it was made up into a box.
Yeah, so while it's still
And
flat
then,
on the
yes,
yeah.
and then I've covered it in climbers because the house is magnificent.
Oh, wow.
So
You
it's a
get
little bit of whiskery string,
ribbon,
ribbon,
wadding,
yes, felt.
beautiful felt,
hand dyed, don't you
hand-dyed
know?
felt. Oh, it's the inside of the needle case. You get the scissors.
Yes, goes on the end of that, which this is obviously not got them at the moment.
Yeah.
One
You actually
Watbo.
get a retractable tape measure because you're going to make a retractable tape measure cover.
Isn't
right.
that clever that it still works? I'm thrilled with that.
That's to go around the edge. This is to go around the edge.
Oh yes, that's the side of the tape measure. Can you see?
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You're getting all of this. You get all of this in your kit, right? Then, let me get the charts out because you're gonna wonder how. So there's your stitch detailing. Here's loads and loads and loads of instructions and photographs, all beautifully set out for you. 6 left, 6 left, 6 left. How to make the cord that
Yes,
goes from
yes.
yeah. Then all of your
How to
different
make a
construction.
Watbo up. That's the little Watbo.
Watbo.
That's just like the little robin shape that I showed you earlier.
Yeah. And again in colour and in chart.
Yes.
But then this here then,
Needle book.
needle book, in chart and in colour. That's the little round top of the tape measure cover. Then this one, that must be the pin cushion.
Yes.
Then these are your layout charts, how you sew them on your piece of linen in the first place.
This is so that when you put them, it's sometimes quite difficult to work out. I mean, you can count each thing and place them. This, if you just take the fabric and stitch the accessories in that shape,
Yes.
following the chart,
Yeah.
you'll have enough to cut round them.
You've got plenty of room
You
to cut
need-
round them.
exactly. It's
yeah.
making sure you've got enough room to cut out the box. I love that.
But look at this. Oh, she's gone all goosebumpily.
I have gone all goosebumps.
There you go. So there's the ends of your houses, the gable ends. There's the bit with the door on it.
That's the back.
That's
now,
the back
interestingly, I searched everywhere for my holiday photographs to find the back of the house
Yeah.
and couldn't find a picture of it.
Well, that's an excuse to go again.
Well, I've found out since it's the wall of the road.
Oh,
So the road goes past with this big wall, and that's the house.
That's the back of the house.
So actually, that's poetic license.
oh, okay.
Because there's
But you could
nothing
have
on
done
the
a big
back.
wall in the main road.
Well, I could.
Yeah.
Get a car or a coach. Actually,
Yeah, car park.
109 coaches.
There's the front of the house. So what's this? Oh, that's the roof.
Yes.
That's the roof. Isn't
Isn't
it
it
brilliant?
smashing?
All of that in there.
I'm
This
so
all
pleased
comes
with
in
it.
there. 4 left now. There's 4 left of those. But let's look at the threads while we're here. Look at these. Look at these.
So
look
they're
at
all
these.
pre-sorted for you again. There's a few extra bits and pieces, but I mean, this way you're going to get the right greens in the right places.
Yes.
And hopefully the cat won't disappear with some of them.
Hopefully not. If they do, you can always ring Andrea, can't you?
Absolutely.
Anyway, at $59.99, you will have it in time for Christmas. This is in the warehouse waiting to go.
It is.
But there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of them left. Is there anything else you just want to point out on the actual thing that we need to...
I'm just trying to think. We've got, so the detail on the house, so that's just stitched flat, obviously. I've added those little marigolds and things along the front there. On the eaves, we've got some different stitches. As I said, the fib about the back and the roof. The house itself, when I came to actually design this, it would be that long. It's a much bigger house than
yes.
But so this is the detail of the middle, if one wanted to argue about it.
Do we need to get something to go to make the walls? Do I need to go to the framing shop?
What I did was go to my local framers, in fact 2 of my local framers, and they let me have the offcuts of the mount board for nothing. I mean, just cluttering up the place.
Yeah.
Because
so
you don't
that's
need,
what's in between the lining and
the mount board and the fluffy stuff, the wadding.
The wadding, yeah.
And it shows you how to make it all up.
It's all explained. It's all explained in the instructions.
Yes, it is. Very pleased with it, actually.
I know, it's beautiful.
Very pleased with it.
Oh, message on my bottom. Morning, my sister loves cross stitch. I've bought the pattern books for a Christmas present. Will Sewing Street be selling any Ada? In the next, do you want me to bring it forward? Wait there, I'll bring it forward from the next hour. Will we be selling Ada? Yes, we've got some Ada here.
Well, look at that.
It's a little bundle. Now, what it is, it's like a Christmas, this is for our next hour with Jane, which is a Christmas hour, but we've got red, green, glittery, and threads, and patterns, and charts for $19.99. Now, they're all Ada. They're all Ada. There's no linen one like this, just Ada, right? We don't sell Ada on its own. If you just want some cream or some linen coloured,
just go to the Cross Stitch Guild website.
Go to the Cross Stitch Guild website, you're better to do that.
And they can send it to you.
How big are the pieces?
Pass.
I am going to open it, don't you worry. The thing is about opening Jane's envelopes, first of all, you can't find the flap, and then they've been put together with elephant spits.
They have been put together with elephant spit.
Right.
You're in.
I'm in. No. Right, so that's how big your glittery... That's how big your glitter... Are they all going to be the same size? I think they are.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
There you go. Now, tell me where this is from and what the quality is.
Right. So this is from Zweigart and Zawadzki,
Yeah.
who are based in a place called Sindelfingen,
Yes.
which is very close to Stuttgart in Germany.
Uh-huh.
I have been 7 or 8 times probably in the last 30 odd years.
Yeah.
And interestingly, you can always tell Zweigart fabric.
You just have an orange stripe down the side, doesn't it?
There it is.
Yeah.
If
Whether
you're on the
it's Ada or
selvage,
linen.
yes, if it's on the selvage, it'll have this orange
Yeah.
stripe. They make the most beautiful needlework fabrics, and having watched the quality control, well, watching the machines, obviously, and then somebody sitting there with what's like a great big drawing board with a light, watching the fabric go through before it's folded and put away.
Yeah.
The quality is absolutely top notch. The Ada is made of cotton with a little lurex in the sparkly one.
Yes,
And
lovely.
obviously what I'm looking at here is linen.
Yeah, of course, yes. Right, Ellen says, I love watching Jane. And Donna says, I love Jane's patterns. They're always so detailed and easy to follow.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Right,
Bless
look
you.
at the time. This hours we're whizzing away without us. Right, the essential needle pack, if you're thinking about buying gifts for people, is that the one with just the needles in? I went with the scissors. This one first, then.
That's the one, yes.
Oh, overhead first, right, okay. This one's, there you go.
So this was really invented for
Hang on, let me take them out so
the
you can
less
see.
able or new stitcher, if you like.
Yeah.
Where you're working on Ada fabric, probably, or linen, and you're only needing the basic needles and a good pair of scissors.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect start, really, for somebody who's not got readily equipped.
Yes, exactly. So again, you've got 220. Now, tell us the difference.
Yeah.
These are 26 and 24 needles.
Right, a 24 is larger than a 26.
Oh,
And
right.
a 26 or a 24 are the ones I would expect you to use if you were working on linen or Ada.
Yeah.
On the fabrics we're talking about.
Yeah.
The 28, which isn't included in that set, is for backstitch only.
Oh, okay. We'll talk about that in a second.
Exactly.
Hi,
So-
Don Jane. I love Jane's stitching, and her gold
Hi.
needles are unbelievably good. I'm hooked on them, and I've got Now I've got my sister hooked as well from Angela.
Well done, Angela.
Aw.
That's splendid.
So this is $14.99. You get 4 needles and you get the scissors as well.
Yes.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant to start a gift. Now, in a minute, if you're thinking about, well, how do I know what the sizes are? You will be needing to buy the book in a minute I've got, because we've got the sizes of the needles in the book. I just had to check which book it was in, sorry. Right, so that's that one. Can we do the other needles just so Jane can explain? Jane can explain about the different sizes and what they're for and everything.
So this is what we call our Plu Perfect collection.
Yeah.
Now, we originally had a Perfect collection.
Yes.
But because I started making boxes and I managed to have access to the curved needle, we introduced that. So you get a beading needle,
a beading needle which is sharp.
I'm not looking.
Oh, you're not looking, you know? All right, then I thought it was helping out.
A beading needle, you get a sharp, you get a curved needle for the boxes.
Yeah.
You get a 22, which is for hardanger embroidery, where you need bigger thread.
Yeah.
24s, 26s and 28s.
And the bigger the number, the smaller the needle. So the 28 is only used for backstitch.
Yes, it's a fine eye, and forcing 3 threads into that will break it.
Will break it, yeah. Now they're all gold plated. If you buy any of these gold plated needles that come via Jane or come the cross stitch Guild, they guarantee that. Well, no, basically, they're so confident that they won't tarnish and the gold won't come off. If they do, you just get in touch with them and they will obviously double check that you've bought ours, sort of thing, and they'll send you a replacement.
Yes. And this all happened by accident all those years ago, probably 30 years ago now, actually, where I didn't know how much gold to have and was persuaded to have a certain amount of gold.
Yeah.
And of course it proved to be the best business decision I ever made.
Of course.
Because there are much, much cheaper ones out there in gold, but they don't stay.
No. And that's the whole point. You want them to last, everything.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay, did you say book next? Which one? Yeah, this one. The Stitch Book 4th edition. Yeah. Well, you normally pick the one that I don't. I'm just turning straight to page 134. There's a chart here. So if you find a needle in a box, you think, oh, which one was this again? There's a chart. This is the least of the, but it's essential. Yeah. All the different sizes are all in there.
And
the other thing we needed to say was, any that you use for cross stitch don't have a pointy end, do they?
That's right. There's only one sharp one in the Plu Perfect box, and that's for instance lining it with felt.
Yes.
So we work with a ballpoint needle because we're parting threads rather than piercing them.
Exactly. Right. Tell me about this book then.
Well, it started when my cross-stitch Bible was out of print, and I started to do a particular stitch. In fact, I was doing a hem stitch round the edge of something, and I was, you know, how do I do it? And I thought, actually, I need a very basic stitch book. Now, there are lots of them out there with stitches in, but I wanted it to be ring bound.
Yeah.
So it goes flat.
Yeah.
I wanted one stitch on a page so you can find it. I wanted it in alphabetical order. And I wanted the wonderful Ethan to draw them for me, which he did.
Ethan's not here, so I can't.
You
I
can't.
can point to everything else out. I can't put. We'll have to bring a picture of Ethan next time.
We will have to bring a picture of Ethan. The thing about his diagrams, he was the first one, really, to put the fabric in properly and show where the needle goes.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember learning to do stitches on a piece of blank paper with a stitch, but no fabric, so how could you count?
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, so he's done these for us, and then this is the 4th, well, it's actually 4.5 actually, because we've given a little tweak somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Where I just wanted to improve a page.
Yeah.
And then the members of the Guild and others, when we've said, what else do you want in the book? They wanted things like how to make a watch bow, which you'll know all about when I'm on air at 11. How to do a hem, how to make up a card, tassels, whatever. So all those little extras have been put in.
There as well, yes.
Put in. Yes, it's been an extremely successful book, and I love it.
Yeah, the question Hannah gets most of in the gallery is how do you, once you've made it,
how do you
what do you do with it? How do you? So all that's in here. So
it's all in there, all basic stuff. There's a Madeira to DMC.
So that's colour to colour. So
Yes.
if you've got a colour 758, you can see the equivalent.
Because we work with Madeira stranded cotton, I have done now for 8 or 9 years. We find it very, very successful, very reasonably priced. And of course the skeins are 10 metres rather than 8. And all the books are signed.
Yeah,
It's
by
not
Jane.
a stamp. It's not a stamp. All
It's
right?
not a stamp, and it's not George Clooney, apparently.
Do you know, Bill gave some books to a shop one day, and she said, "Here, someone's been writing in this." He said, "Yes, my wife."
Oh, yeah, someone's been writing in this book. Right, so that's your stitch book, 4th edition, over 120 counter stitches and techniques in there. Right, we're going to move now on to this new Cross Stitchers Bible. Now, I need to warn you, this is limited now. So what's this book then?
That was published by David and Charles originally in the year 2000, my 50th birthday. And it is just what it says, really. It starts with the basic understanding of what counted embroidery is,
Yeah.
with what a chart looks like, what you'd expect to find, how the threads would look when you went to a shop to look for them, and so on. And it covers all that basic stuff. It has a big stitch library, and it has all the charts are included in it. So it's something that you would buy for someone who's stitched a bit or not at all, and it can take you through to doing really quite complex band
Cabbages.
samplers.
You can do a cabbage.
You can do a cabbage,
Who'd have
or
thought
make it a cauliflower.
Oh, what?
Make it cauliflower.
What, do you just change those bits
Yes,
to white if it's
exactly.
cauliflower? Mind you, I've noticed in the supermarkets recently they've been a bit yellow, cauliflowers, and I don't like to buy them if they're yellow. Anyway, beautiful book. Limited, 14.99. Signed. Obviously using a different pen. How lovely to see Jane this morning. She's fabulous. Got the needles for a Christmas gift.
Thank you.
I say you look 10 years younger? Oh, that's me, not you. 10 years. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. That's because it's only the moustache and the haircut. That's all it is.
That's all it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my moustache off too this morning.
Yeah, Hannah's grown one, especially to be like me. $14.99. And then I'm hurrying because Jane wants to tease you with something for the next hour. Hardanger.
Now, we launched this book on your programme when it was first published, and 400 copies went in 27 minutes.
Oof.
I was very excited.
I'm sure.
But then you knew what Hardanger was too, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew.
You'd been to Norway.
Because of Norway and everything like that, and the traditions of Norway. But what I love about this book, it gives you the history of your Hardanger. Hardanger, basically, in Norway, people dress in traditional costumes. To this day, so for special occasions like weddings or going to church on Sunday or funerals or family gatherings, they will wear a traditional, the men will wear a traditional from wherever they're from. So it can be, like I've got a friend, Jan Olaf, he got married recently and they both were in traditional outfits, right? Now his mum, God rest her soul, we lost her just recently, she had aprons and silver like buckles for the outfit and silver buckles for her shoes and buttons and everything that get passed from generation to generation. Now you'd think that the silver buckles and the silver buttons were the things that were the pride of joy, but actually what's the pride of joy is that, I'm going to get really upset, I don't know why.
It's the special jewellery.
Anyway, but
stitching.
the apron
Yes.
is far more like what the kids all want is the apron because it has Hardanger in it.
Yeah.
And Hardanger is like, I always called it drawn thread work, but it's not drawn thread work. But it's, if you look in this book, so there's a history of it, but you can make your own Hardanger and it looks incredible. Look at these, right? Look at this, look at these projects. You kind of think, oh, I could never, ever make that, right?
You've got to be able to count to 4.
But you make it from that.
Yes, you do.
And the first time you do it, you're going to be terrified because you have to cut the linen, the fabric, and that's what's frightening, is you do your cluster block. Listen to me, did anyone think I know what I was talking about? You do your cluster blocks, right?
It's wonderful, you're wonderful.
And then you cut out. Now you only cut 2 threads at a time, and you make sure your scissors are where they're meant to be before you close them.
Absolutely.
So I do listen when you waffle on.
I know you do. When we had our last Cross Stitch Guild weekend at the Leicester Hilton, we had 62 ladies and a gentleman.
And 1 gentleman.
As it turned out. And I had 5 ladies who'd never done Hardanger. And would you teach it? I said, of course I'll teach you.
Yeah.
You have your coffee, let me get myself sorted out. I need you to go and get one of the beginners Hardanger kits. And I showed them where they were, which they did. And all 5 of them finished it.
Yeah. I think it's that
a
confidence
really attractive
thing.
coaster.
Yes.
They did it in the time,
Yeah.
and they were over the moon.
Well, yes, because we can all do the cluster blocks. If you can stitch a stitch,
Yes.
you can do a cluster
Yes.
block. But you need that. This is
Hand-holding.
where you cut the
Yeah.
this, and if you have this book or you have Jane, this is a bit cheaper than she is. But do you know what I mean? If you have this book or Jane, and it shows you and Ethan's drawings. Or Ethan will have done these, won't he? Ethan's drawings, right? You can see exactly what you're doing. But you too can create, like there's a sweetie bag in here. Look, I mean, you two can create gorgeous. So this is your hardanger here, and these are your cross stitches and your
absolutely.
knots and everything.
And it combines ever so well with cross stitch.
Yes.
I mean, I'm a cross stitcher, but the guild and how it was developed is anything that's counted, we do.
Yes.
And if you refer to cross stitch in the States, that includes all these other crafts like hemming and whatever. No,
it is embroidery.
Yes.
No, I've written in my book. I wrote in my book that you get very, very angry if it's not because somebody doesn't call it.
Well, it was what happened about the guild actually being launched in 1996 was that we were at a show and a very sweet lady came onto our stand, which was the Inglestone collection then, and she was in tears. And I said, "What is the matter? Can I get you a drink or something?" She said, "Someone's just told me my cross stitch isn't really embroidery." And she was I went to leave the stand to go and speak to someone, and Bill just went, "No."
Is this when he had hair then?
Oh, yeah, that was when he had hair. And,
hairnet on or off?
He'll kill me for this.
Yeah, that's it now. We can never see him any other way, can we? Anyway, so you didn't go.
I didn't go and throttle someone.
Right.
But the Cross Stitch Guild was formed within the week.
Yeah.
Because I thought how rude that this organisation, which I'm not going to mention.
No.
Because it would be mean and churlish of me.
It's on the tip of her tongue, but you're not to them.
No.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because you've proved it's that thing about revenge, isn't it? You just don't take out revenge, just do better than them.
Just do better.
That's it.
And yes, some people come to the guild, learn to cross stitch, get hooked on embroidery, and are off. You know, they're doing gold work and they're doing this, that, and the other. Great.
Right,
marvellous.
We've got 1 minute left, so I'm just going to do this because I know she's got two things she needs to tell you before the end of the show. This book, Cottages, Castles and Churches Collection, you get over 100 patterns to cross stitch in here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it's only $7.99. Brand spanking new today. Look, bad value. If you think Jane's actually have to sit and draw these or computerise them or whatever you do with them, but you know what I mean? For $7.99, they want to see the, what's it called again? Grasshopper. There he is. So he'll be cross stitch and back stitch. He'll be.
Yes.
Right. Two things you want to say very quickly.
Right. Okay. Well, that bit will have to wait. This is you can't have this. All right. This is a tease.
Okay.
Okay. This is a watt bow. You're going to meet a lot of those at 11 o'clock. These are tree decorations that hang on your Christmas tree, obviously. And I'm going to go to, I wanted to show you, this is the chart for it, really quickly. There. Because I've got to disappear and make him in a minute. There's the chart for him. So when we do the Christmas trimmings at 11, that's what the chart will look like with different things in the boxes.
Yeah.
And that's what you end up with. And I'm just going to put it together for you and show you how it's made up.
Okay.
So I've got 2 minutes, 1 minute?
Less than a minute, but
Less
go
than
on.
a minute.
I'll let you go into my hour a little bit.
Will I let you? Will I?
Yeah.
Right.
We'll get told
So
off,
I'm
but
just
go on.
folding. And I'm going to join that one to that one like that. Look, I'm going to show you again in a minute. And then that one goes that way. Right?
Yeah, we've got that.
And then I will fold that to there. And then this lot gets tucked to there. So while I'm away, I'm going to go and make that up.
Oh, okay then, because we've got lots of watt bows in Jane's next hour,
Yes.
and they're already selling on a pre-order. So please be careful if you do want those. Go and look at pre-order. Right. You also want to say very quickly about the Cross Stitch Guild.
The Cross Stitch. Oh yes, I must mention my boss.
Yes.
My boss is.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Cross Stitch Guild was formed in 1996. All you have to be is love to stitch. You join it. This is just a sneak preview. Now, even the members haven't seen this yet.
Oh, okay.
Because this is a proof copy.
Right.
And this is one of the magazines that will go out to our members this month. So not only are you getting all these lovely patterns, but you get discounted postage and
So
everything.
basically, you go to Cross Stitch Guild website,
Yes.
you become a member, which
Yes.
costs a certain amount of money
Yes.
per year.
Yes.
You get 5 magazines a year.
Like this.
Like that.
This
full
is
of
actually a
patterns
small
and
one.
inspiration.
The biggest one is twice as thick.
Right, okay.
Twice a year.
But they come, you don't have to, once you've
They come-
joined,
yeah,
they're
they
for
come.
free.
They
And
just-
then you get special deals, like you'll get special
All sorts of
discounts, you'll be told
treats.
about Jane's weekends away, you'll be told about all sorts of things like that, patterns and everything. No, not weekends when Jane's gone away with her husband or whatever. No, not that. I mean,
Yes,
if you're going
stitching
to go
things.
sewing with Jane, because you do retreats and things like that, don't
absolutely.
you? Which we'll talk more about in the next hour, I promise. Because we have to go now. Jane will be back in an hour's time. She's got Christmas what bows, Christmas also. They are going absolutely crazy on pre-order. So in this break, go and have a look at pre-order now, because I don't want anyone to miss out. If you've got any of these in your basket, you need to check out as soon as you can as well, because they're all going to sell out. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to John Scott's Sewing Emporium. Oh, it looks very dark in this. Are we all right? No. It might just be that because I haven't stood in front of this one today. It's that monitor is incredibly dark. It's like someone's hand. Oh, and then there was light. No, that looks like I'm being. It doesn't matter. Is it all right? As long as it's all right at home, it doesn't matter. As long as it's all right at home. Anyway, I promised you a special to start this show, didn't I? You know that the Stropology Extra Large sells for $69.99. Say that again, Han. Oh, yeah. $69.99. You can do all from slides. Not today. Yeah, this is what I was trying to hint to Han, that we had the special. She couldn't remember what it was. $61.99. Now, it's the extra large Stropology ruler. Fantastic for doing. I'll put it down so you can see it on the table. Fantastic for doing strips. Fantastic for doing squares. Fantastic for doing rectangles. Fantastic for doing diamonds, triangles, hexes, anything like that. Fantastic for squaring off your blocks. Here you've got your solid inches. Here you've got your half inches. If you look across the bottom here, you've got your teardrops where you put your rotary cutter into. Now, if you've got the early bird this morning, just saying, you can make 2 savings. Get the early bird from this morning, you put your blade in there, and then you start cutting. You line your fabric up with a solid line across the bottom there. You've got your extra, you've got your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line there. You've got all that you need to do. And a lot of people go, oh, John, it's a considered purchase. You will not believe how much time you will save and how precise your cutting will become. Now, obviously, you don't cut curves or anything like that. It's just to do strips and squares and diamonds and hexes and triangles and all sorts of things like that. It is brilliant. What you need to do is go to, we're not allowed to use Creative Grids rulers. If you go to Creative Grid's website and look up this, there will be loads and loads and loads. Well, no, there's be a film on there, but also go to Pinterest and put it in. You'll see what people have done with it. So all the different cutting you can do with this. It's fantastic. $61.99. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Creative Grid's non-slip Stropology extra large ruler. Now that price, because we've crashed the price, will only be that price till midnight or until stocks last. Oh, this one is from our Susie. Who is, what does that mean? Who is my Stropology extra large every day? Just cut all my project pieces and wadding with it, watching Jane and you. There you go, there's Susie. That's our Susie. Who is? Susie, who is? Anyway, yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. These £61.99. Fantastic for squaring off your blocks. Fantastic for cutting your fabrics. Can do a FIFU for you. It's marvellous. So pleased, says a crafter in Devon. A FIFU is when you buy something, change my quilting straight and accurate from now on. Very clever design from Kerry in Surrey. A FIFO is with nothing to do with us, right? What happens is after you buy something, not everyone gets it, but you'll know that if you buy on Long River, if you buy in any of those things, they will send you an email saying, what did you think of this? And you give it a 5-star, 4-star, 3-star rating, whatever. This really is a bonus, and I'm only still learning, but already my work has improved from Mandarin Derbyshire. Basically, people can write whatever they think, right? Whether it's good or it's bad. We have no control over it whatsoever. So if you go to this and see the FIFO of it on the website, everything will be there. But you see how many, look, an excellent innovative product, an asset to any quilter's equipment. Say that again. Yeah, now people tend to leave negative views, don't they? Not in life. In life, it's easier to write a complaint than it is. Like the hotel I stayed in last week in Brighton, right? Not going to go on about it, but paper-thin walls. I could have had a lovely conversation with the couple in the room next door. And then some. £61.99. And last time I stayed there, I got a view of the marina. Because I refused to pay extra to upgrade this time, and it wasn't cheap, right? I got one overlooking the car park roof. Very different, very different. And the rooms overlooking the marina are twice the size of the rooms looking over the car park. £61.99. Sharing it was almost like. 61, nice bathroom though. 61, mine, not theirs, I didn't see their bathroom. £61.99, but I imagine it was the same. Like the walls, and when I checked out, the man said, have you had a nice day? You got anything to say? I said, the walls are paper thin, aren't they? I went, yeah, we are told that quite often. £61.99. Gorgeous. I was surprised though. I ate out both nights, right? On the second night, I was the only person in the restaurant. There was nobody, and it was in a busy part of Brighton and everything, but the only person. I know, a bit worried. £61.99. Delicious beetroot tart though. Delicious beetroot tart. Keep going through for this. Lots to you there. Congratulations if you get that. Creative Grid, 8.5 by 24.5. This is fantastic, this one. So now, you know we do the 24.5 by 6.5. Well, this one's just slightly bigger, and this one's brilliant, because if you're doing an 8-inch block, then this is fantastic for squaring off your 8-inch block. So you've got your 8 inches, well, it's 8.5 inches, no, it's 8 inches across. No, 8.5 inches across, 24.5 inches long. All of your measurements are in black for your half inch, white for your solid inch. All of the increments here in black and white, so you can see them on every different colour of fabric. This side, you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance. This side, you've got 1/2 inch seam allowance. But the most brilliant thing about Creative Grid rulers, apart from Rachel Ruler, who owns the company, is the rulers have these fantastic, like little dots of, and it's, I don't know, it's a grippable surface. So what you can do is you can move it around like that. Then once you put it on your fabric and you put your pressure on to start cutting, it won't move anywhere. It grips onto the fabric. They're not sticky. They're just like kind of a little bit orange peely. I don't know what the word is really. Rough, but not damaging. A bit like Hannah. Oh, here you go. I've got a slide. Didn't know that. Look, non-slip embedded gripper. That's what it's called. I can't read the writing, but it says a non-slip embedded gripper. You've got your centered lines, you've got your 30, 45, 60 degree angles. You've got, as I say, you've got 1/2 inch on one side, 1/4 inch on the other side. Brilliant. And it's wide enough. If you fold your fabric in half, you can cut across the width of the fabric. I know. They're £32.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, John, that these are considered purchases, but they're going to last you and last you and last you. The quality is second to none, I can't tell you. So Creative Grid, £32.99. I know. Make sure you go through, do you know what, if you've got somebody in the family starting quilting or upgrading, if they've got a ruler that slips around all the time, they're going to be, the thing is, right, my friend Sarah that I saw this week, she said, I've got your Christmas presents, not much, right? It was homemade candles, right? And I said, I'd much rather somebody bought me or made me a candle than spent loads of money on something I don't want. You know that if you're somebody in your life that they do quilting, you want to buy them a really nice present, this is a fantastic present because it's something they're going to use and use and use and use. That's all I'm saying. Oh, here you go. Sorry, fingers are numb, so typing on touchscreen creates typos. Haven't you got a husband who you're typing for you? £32.99. No, she's got what's it in her hand, doesn't she? She gets very cold hands. I saw some lovely fingerless mitts that she could have, yeah. $32.99. Lovely. $32.99. Oh, I thought you meant. Have I? This is the Hannah one. Yeah, the little squat one. Is that this one? Yeah. Here we go. Like this one, 6.5 by 12.5. This is fantastic, this ruler. I used this one when I did my, I used this size ruler when I did my, we had to make those blocks for the charity, the charity quilts we did. $23.99. Beautiful. This one is 6.5 by 12.5 inches. $23.99. All the same accoutrement, that's not the right word. Facilities, features as the other rulers. You've got your non-slip grip, you've got your increments, you've got your black, you've got your white, you've got your quarter inch, you've got your half inch. Ideal to have, you can do lots of half square triangles and lots of little bits of cutting. At $23.99. Gorgeous. Got some squares. Big square first. 12.5 by 12.5 this one. Perfect for squaring off your blocks. Again, it's got everything. It's got the non-slip grippy bits, quarter inch on that side, half an inch on that side. You've got your line down the middle, so if you are going to do a block, you can get it exactly positioned where you need it to be. $23.99. You'll see all of these being used by all of our designers each day. They're because we have them hanging on the wall behind us, reaching around to kind of use one of the Creative Grid rulers. Really, really, really good quality as well. At $23.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Oh, hang on, message. I have the long ruler and the Stripology one. Life-changing products. My binding especially is now perfect. Can't praise them enough. From Kay in Staffordshire. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. See, these are people who own them. I'm paid here to talk about them, aren't I, right? And the things I've got, I can talk about, but I haven't got this ruler. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, these are you. These are you that buy them and are using them. And don't point, John. Now I've got another square here. The Gripology is so good I can't move it across the desk. I've got 8.5 by 8.5. Oh, hang on, do this. You said we were going down in size. Oh, you tell me why, Hannah. You tell me why. Okay, the picture on the web, the 6.5 one is bigger than the 8.5. That's why she got confused. That's her excuse, and she's sticking to it. Yeah. $16.99. Steph. Well, you know. $16.99. Oh, no! No! Right, okay. We got an email, right, a couple of days ago about this thing we have to tell you about at 9 o'clock, right? Yesterday, they just ignored it completely. And today, it's 10:20. I'm going to tell you now. Right, right now, it's a bit of a surprise, this, right? So if you go to the website, right, every day... Oh, it's gone. Every day... Don't press on it. Oh, OK, click on that bit. OK, so it's digital advent calendar, new deal every day throughout December. Right. Oh, OK, so are they... Do they stay for the whole... No. Right, OK. So what date is it today? Right, don't click on it. Don't click... No, hang on, let me explain. At home, you click on it, but Hannah mustn't click on it because she'll spoil the surprise. So can we click on yesterday's so I can show you the kind of thing it is? So this is yesterday's. So yesterday's was a Christmas tree advent calendar where you save £5. Should be £12.99. You got it for, oh, it's nice, that one, £7.99. Right, now I'm not going to click on today's because it's a surprise. So if you go on and click on it, you can see the surprise. So you need to look for digital advent calendar on the front. Click on learn more, right? You can go to the page. You'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, there's a bar along the top saying open. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. View our digital advent calendar to shop a new deal every day. So you can't shop ahead. You can't shop ahead. But can we scroll down to see what number it goes up to? 24. So until Christmas Eve. So you can scroll backwards. While they're still in stock, you'll be able to scroll backwards, but you can't scroll forward. So if you click on the 2nd, which is today, 2nd of December. Yeah, so if anyone asks you, you saw that at 9 o'clock. And you didn't see it yesterday. She didn't ignore the email, she just forgot. There's a lot going on. Hey, we remember to do it today, so that's fine. So make sure you click on it. Now, while it's not on screen, can you click on it and have a look what it is? Just so I can tell, I won't tell you what it is. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but I can tell you. Are you sure? Be careful. Oh, what? Now you have to go to the web and you have to click on it. What? And it's limited as well, today's. It's limited. That is such a good saving. I'm not allowed to tell it. I'm not going to spoil it. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil it. And don't be putting it on the fans page. Don't you be going and writing and putting it on the fans page. Right, we've done it. It was 9 o'clock. It's now 20 past 10. Like that. Where we go next? 6.5 square inch ruler. I'm a bit tired today. I had such good sleep last night as well. I had lovely dreams. I woke up thinking, oh, I'm having a lovely dream, and then fell asleep again. £14.99. Oh, when the alarm went off, I just thought, oh, I haven't slept. I had slept. I'd slept. Was foggy. And I'd put a thing on my windscreen in case it was frozen, but it wasn't frozen because it was foggy. I've always said that Brighton is the most noisy place to spend a night. The people never sleep. Well, I didn't sleep much in the room next to me. £14.99. 6.5 by 6.5. Lovely little ruler. You can use it for lots of things. Lots of half square triangles. Squaring off of blocks. Gorgeous, £14.99. Log cabin tool. Now, this isn't a ruler as such. This is a trim tool. Now, how you use this? Hang on, have I got the open one? No, I've not got the open one. Don't worry. What you do is each time you do a round of a log cabin or at any of these here, the courthouse steps or anything, you then place this in the centre and then you can square it off, and so you get the perfect log cabin each time. Perfect block each time. But you just have to place round 1, round 2, round 3. This is for an 8-inch one, this one. This is for an 8-inch because we do them in different sizes. Go to the Creative Grids website and have a look. Go to Pinterest and have a look. £22.99. You need strips at least 1 3/4 inches wide, and the centre square is a 2.5 inch square. Gorgeous log cabin. Oh, you know how much I love a log cabin. Love the funny message of you try to open the next day on the digital camera on the website. What was the funny message I did? Don't know. Oh, there's a what? There's what? Oh, here you go. It's a video on YouTube. Is it Jean Ann Wright by any chance? There she is, look. It takes you from the beginning. She's got a nice yellow cutting mat, look. So look, she's lining up the centre with whichever round she's on, trimming the edge so you get the perfect... Oh, she didn't there. Oh, she left a bit on there. Oh, here you go. So this is round 4. See, place it in the centre, trim round the edge, and it trims off the perfect 8-inch block. She needs a rotating cutting mat. Yeah, we could. Oh, I haven't got one today. I haven't. No. Anyway, so that's your log cabin trim tool, 8-inch log cabin trim tool. Then I've got a curvy one too. And there's a slide to go with this. Now, curvy one creates this shape, right? And there you go. Create that. When you put them together, it creates a circle in your log cabin. This one's $27.99, exactly the same, but you can do narrow and you can do wide on this, depending which way you use the ruler, the trim tool, sorry. Here's the slide. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Look at that one in the middle at the bottom. Look at those colours, beautiful, aren't they? Oh, here you go. Creative Groups. I teach my Jean Ann Wright. Oh, she's done this one as well. She loves her log cabin, does Jean Ann Wright. All images of patchwork from Pinterest. Beautiful. Sew then trim. Sew then trim. Creative Grids. Same family, we've got the Hexie trim tool. You got a picture of this one? Oh, there you go. $25.99 this one. These are all perfect Christmas presents. If you've got somebody in the family or friends who you know is going to love it, perfect. You have to get them anything else because they'll know. As soon as they see Creative Grids, they'll know that you've bought them quality. $25.99. Oh, did you get your name for your Secret Santa? Oh, That's you done it, Becky? No! So Hannah's not done it, Charlie's not doing it, and Becky's not doing it. Here's the... Oh, here you go. Hannah's changing the subject. Here's the link to the video you can change to. Is that Jean Ann Wright? Different person, isn't it? Anyway, this is how you do it. There is sound. You also have sound. We just can't... we can't not... We're allowed to play it, but we just can't do it now too. Here you go. It's a bigger one now. Fast forwarding now. They're all very, very thorough. Oh, she's ripping it. She's ripping it. Oh, no. What's she done? Oh, she's made a mistake. Fast forward. Oh. Ooh, look at that one. That's going to be amazing, that one. I don't know. Make sure you listen to it. Yeah. Anyway, that's your hexagonal trim tool, $25.99. This isn't a break, it's the plastic that comes over it. That hasn't got a big crack in it, don't worry. $25.99. Beautiful. Oh, I've got, that's it for rulers. Okay, there's only one out. Right, okay. Righty-ho. So. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so. This week, Gary. Now, did Gary or did Gorgeous George do this one? Gary did this one. Now, I know lots of you have bought it because I was watching the Facebook fan page. I wasn't watching anything. It just kept beeping up going, oh, one of those Jukies has just fallen in my basket. Oh, I've just bought those Jukies. So, let's have a look at it. It looks lovely and sturdy. I know nothing about it. I didn't know we were doing it today. So, £899. That's a good price for a Juki. First of all, £50 off. £50 off, so it should be £949. So they've already taken £50 off. It's on 5-way split pay, so you pay £179.80 today plus your P&P. But if you've already bought something, then you don't pay any more P&P. It comes I'm saying it comes direct from Juki, but it does come direct from Juki. You get a free extension table. Where is it? They've not left it. Did George take that with him? He's like that. It's how much? Worth £70. So you get £70 gift and a £50 off. Oh, okay, so I just said it should be £949. Well, we found this website that sells a Juki machine. Oh, it's Juki. So you could go to Juki's very own website. You don't get the extension table, and you have to pay £949 for it. Now, how long's this for, though? Well, they launched it on Saturday. Okay, they launched on Saturday. The original email said a week, but since then we've had an email saying sewing machine deals finished today. So are you going to risk it? I don't risk it for a biscuit, they used to say, didn't they? I don't know. I'm not adding any undue pressure. It won't be forever. It could be today. It could be Saturday. So if you're thinking about it, I'd do it today just to be on the safe side. Just saying. Got some slides for you now. There you go. 180 stitches with lettering in both uppercase and lowercase, punctuation and numbers. It includes 8 different buttonhole types suitable for anything from lightweight stretch or heavy jacket materials. Another slide. That's all the warranty there. Size, the weight. It's metal inside the machine. Chassis, is that the word you're thinking of? Chassis. Straight, zigzag, multi-zigzag, blind hem, stretch blind hem, rolled hems. Do you know what? The best thing to do is go and watch. What time was he on with this then? 10 o'clock. Gary was on this Saturday. To what? Oh yeah, 26. This Saturday just gone. Right, Gary was on. Was it Gary? Gary did this, not Georgia. Sorry, it's Gary. Gary was on doing this, right? Go and have a look at 10 o'clock. Now, because it's in a week, you know what you can do is while you're on the website looking at the digital advent calendar, you go to TV Guide, you can go back a week, and so go to Saturday, go down to 10 o'clock, click on it, and you can watch Gary. It's so easy to get to, but it's only a week. They only have a week on there. So Gary will be there on the website. You can go and watch him now. Not now. Go at 1 o'clock. Don't do it now. Well, no, why would you go now? Another slide. The box feed system. Oh, yeah, got box feed, moves the feed dogs in a box motion, which eliminates shrinking and shifting. Juki adopted the box feed system to provide adopted, I thought that didn't sound right. To provide beautiful seams. Oh, they're on. Seams are on tomorrow, aren't they? And outstanding feed performance. Drop the feed dogs and go. With just a flip of the switch, you can be creating free motion quilting stitches or freehand embroidery with ease. Powerful feeding. Hannah. Thanks to the improved presser foot construction, it has powerful feeding. Heavy material projects such as hemming, denim jackets can be sewn with ease. Wide sewing space. Wide underarm space. It is more enjoyable and comfortable to work with large projects. It's nice. It feels lovely. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I bought the Juki on Saturday and it arrived on Wednesday. Love, Carol. That's good, Carol. Brilliant. Have you loved it? Have you started sewing yet, Carol? Love my Juki. They're real workhorses, says Ginny. These aren't fifus. These are real messages coming in now. It's a lovely machine, isn't it? We'll have to go and watch Gary. What was he wearing? A blue shirt, by any chance? I can't remember. Okay, well, I'm going to go and sit down then. Right, go to the website. Oh, okay, so I'm going to show you what this is. So you go to TV Guide. Takes you to where we are now. There I am, now live. Lovely photo. Go back to Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh, they brought it forward. So do they still click on needles and threads? You still click on needles and threads. And there's Gary. Oh, no, that's not Gary. That's Adam, who's an ambassador of Juki. There's Gary in a blue shirt. Oh, there's the extension table you get for free, which is £70. Right. Oh, let's have a look at George. Did they have the iron? There's George, look. I thought we weren't allowed to have that iron anymore. How many have we got? Right, let's do the iron now then. Oh, she's jumping from table to table, look. Oh. Oh, what's the matter with Gary? He looks a bit bloated, doesn't he? Oh, George. Right, here's the iron, right? You're saving £50, £299. No, this is not meant to happen. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Just buy it. Just buy it. These irons are brilliant. If I'd known we were going to do this, I'd have got it out and have done a demo for you. You've done what? Yeah. It should be £349. We already knocked £50 off for the introductory price, which they've kept, right? Which took it to £299. Then they took another £50 off. £50 off. Another £50 off. I think, look at the split pay. £249, split pay £83. That is brilliant. It's weird, isn't it? Because I've been wanting to, what do you want? You can't get it, it's underneath the other table. £249, split pay of £83. Oh, and they haven't locked this table either. Right, £249, split pay of £83. I love this iron. I absolutely love it. It steams, it's just a brilliant iron. You can move it around, you can desanitize your bed with it, you can sanitize your bed with the mattress with it, you can sanitize your sofa with it and everything like that. No. You mean the iron? I never knew that there's a plate on it they can take off to do, put on to do delicate irons. Delicate fabric, sorry. Are we going to get it out? Oh, crikey, she's got to move a lot of boxes to get that out. Righty-ho, next. Quilter starter kit, here we go. $19.99. Now that shouldn't be $19.99. Go and look at this. Not this kit, not this direct kit, but the same kind of thing. A 45mm rotary cutter, the small squat ruler, and the cutting mat. Ideal for Christmas presents. Ideal for taking to the caravan. Anything like that. For £19.99. Do you think you'll ever get Rachel the ruler on the show? No, Julie, she won't come on. She won't come on. She loves watching, but she won't come on. I've tried to get her on. She's got gorgeous jewellery as well. £19.99 for this starter kit. Beautiful. Christmas presents. If you're going away to the caravan, going away to a class, going away to a retreat. I wasn't in Blackpool, I was in Brighton. $19.99. Beautiful. I don't think you'd be able to take that with you on the aeroplane. A little back to what? This. Right, okay. You do not need these for creative grid rulers. But you might need, if you've got other rulers that don't have the grip on them. What you do, they're called fabric, but you don't put them on the fabric, you put them on, I'll show you. You don't put them on, you put them on the ruler, right? So what you do is, if I've got a ruler that slips around the whole time. Okay, the package on the web is slightly different, right? So what you get is, you see here, can you see that? It's sticky on one side, right? And you stick that to your ruler, right? And that creates a non-slip surface. So, I haven't got one here because all the creative goods ones I've got here. But imagine you just put those on the corner of your four rulers, right? Four corners of your ruler. And it just makes it non-slip. They also say you can use them somewhere else, don't they? Oh no, they changed it. Changed that. I wish I could be Spider-Man. I'd climb up all sorts of walls. Right, there we go. I've just put that back there. Oh, they're going to sell it. Well, there's one less because I've opened this one now. You've got quilting gloves. I think once they're on the ruler, you leave them on the ruler. You don't take them off and change them each time. Quilting gloves. Yeah. I don't know where they go that way because they confuse me because that's one way. Anyway, these are brilliant when you're doing your free motion. That's me doing free motion. Or if you're just doing quilting, because at the ends of all the fingers, they've got these... Now, you can wash these, but do not put them in your tumble dryer. Melt. They're on both sides, don't worry. They're on the top side and the bottom side. These are brilliant for when you're doing quilting because they kind of take the pressure out your hands. But also, easy for picking up pins. Also, if you've got sweaty hands like me, if you're doing a wedding dress, it's always good to wear something like this. Then your sweaty old mitts aren't touching the silk or anything, you know what I mean? £3.99. Now, they are a medium to large, these are called. I wonder if they have a size on. Great for quilting, sewing, scrapbooking, crafting and hobby works. Keeps your hands and your quilts clean. Get a better grip of your quilt. Extra grip makes handling pins and needles safe and easy. Reduces hand fatigue. Breathable soft fabric keeps hands dry and cool. And available in small to medium and medium to large. Do not iron, do not bleach, dry flat, hand wash only. Oh, so don't put them in the washing machine. Oh, here you go. Here you go. It'll draw in here. So medium to large are 9.25 inches from the top of the longest finger to the cuff, bottom of the cuff. Because they're quite stretchy. So, okay, next. Oh, yeah, we love these. Now, if you're using your own domestic... Sorry, I'm just have an itch. If you're quilting your own quilts, right, you know how you roll them up to do your quilt lines and how it unravels and it goes all over the place and everything like that. No need with these because, look, you get 2 in a packet. But look, you roll up the quilt, then you put the clips over them so it keeps it all beautifully folded while you're taking it through the machine to do the quilting. Oh, no? £2.99 they are. Nice little Christmas present, stocking filler. The what? Yeah, once you pay your P&P, that's it all day, to midnight, whether you buy from me, by the web. Don't forget to go to the web to look at the digital advent calendar. It's a fantastic one today. It's a big saving on today's, big saving. Curved safety pins. Oh, wait, they're there. Got them. Got them. These are, when you're doing your, I'm not going to open them. When you're doing your quilting, no, take that back. When you're making your quilt sandwich, these are really good to pin your 3 layers together because you have to lift the fabric up because they're curved. They're banana safety pins, these. Oh, thank you, Becky. Banana safety pins, there you go. Oh, I'm peckish now as well. Can you see the shape? Oh, I'll put it on my hand, there you go. So it's got that banana shaping. So when you pin, you haven't got to lift the fabric up because you can scoop your fabric up like that and pin it without moving. Nearly just pinned my skin to myself then. I'm layered up already. I've got enough wadding under there. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, that now. No, if you use all the pins, right? No, but I'll put them back. Look. You've then got one of those. Vicks was selling these yesterday. You've then got your little container that you keep all sorts of things in there, can't you? I'll put them away, don't worry, they're all oohing and ahhing. Oh, what's the matter? She's got a long face. Becky, she's sitting there. I haven't heard from your mum today. She's not watching today. She's busy. Oh, she's busy. Too busy to watch you, John Scott. Right here, there we go. Basting spray if you don't want to use the pins. Or both if you want to. This is the June Taylor do you want to do it there? This is the June Taylor basting spray. Would help if I could say it. Works for basting quilt layers or embroidery. Embroidery? I'm just going to take my earpiece out for 1 second. Multi-use fabric adhesive. Colourless, odourless, stainless and spotless. Oh, a bit like me. What's what? It's still there, but it's not as bad today. Won't gum needles. It's temporary and repositional. Anyway, now how do you use it for embroidery? Hang on. Work on protective surface, shape cam, place stabiliser in embroidery hoop. Oh, I see. So you know when you're doing embroidery, and say you've got, what's Roger called? Stitch and tear, or one of those, what they call stabilisers. Some of them aren't, some of them don't have any adhesion, do they? So you can put the stabiliser on with this, then do your needlework through it, right? It's brilliant. $13.99. Now, is this the one that the more layers you put on, oh no, I'm getting confused. I'm confused. But you can machine wash or dry clean this. Spray 12 inches away from batting. Please do it in a ventilated room, though, obviously. Okay, it's 10 ounces, that one. Waddings. Oh, I've got loads of waddings. Right. Yep. So this is 80/20. Now you're buying a wadding by the half metre, right? So you're buying it by the half metre. This one is 244 centimetres wide, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's beautiful and soft, this one. This is the one that we use most of here at Sewing Street. Diane says, hello, John. Congratulations on your fundraising. Thank you, Diane, my love. $6.99 for half a metre. This way, you don't have to buy a twin size, a double size, a queen size, a king size. You can buy exactly the amount that you need for your quilt project. Yeah, everyone's buying multiple. If you've got a Delphine project to do, just need half a metre because you can fit three across the row, can't you? But everyone's multi-buying this morning. Bamboo, how does that finish? Where have all the little labels gone from inside these? 07, yep. 50% cotton, 50% bamboo. 228 centimetres wide, these ones. Antibacterial with the bamboo. And it's what? Fast-growing, eco-friendly bamboo. I've got bamboo in my garden. Can I make some of this? I don't think so. I think I want to leave it where it is. I don't use that part of the garden at all anymore. £5.49. Mind you, the other night I decided I wanted to put my fire pit on for some reason. So I put it on. I've got an old pallet that John next door chopped up for me. Oh my God. It went like this, and I ended up going into the house and getting buckets of water and chucking buckets. And then what I didn't realise was when you chuck water on, the smoke billows. I was I had to go in the shower because I was covered in like soot and everything. Stank. I had to shower the next morning. I still stank of soot the next morning, and I was so it didn't work. And I wasn't going to sit outside because it was too cold. I was only looking at it through my kitchen window. Next, I know. Right. Yeah, 100% bamboo, this one. All personal preference. Now, I can tell you that I've got a bamboo-filled duvet, and it's not heavy at all. And when I bought it, I was like, oh, this isn't going to work, because it was a bit more expensive. You see, it should be more expensive than that. The actual duvet was a bit more expensive, right? And it's lightweight. Oh, boy, it keeps you lovely and warm in the winter, can't tell you. $6.99. And then cool in the summer. I know. That's 100% bamboo. Don't know why I say it like that. No idea. It is one of those words, isn't it? $48. Yeah, bleached cotton, this one. Now, this one is brilliant. If you're doing a very, very pale coloured or a white quilt or a whole cloth quilt, this is fantastic because if it's white and you put a cream underneath it, sometimes the cream could show through, couldn't it? But it won't with this. $5.99, this one. For half a metre, and it's 228 centimetres wide, this one. It's 2¼ metres wide. And now I've got Thermolan in 2 different widths now. Yeah, this one here. I'll show you what. So this doesn't look like Thermolan. This is like Insult Bright, this one. Oh, yeah. So this is the one, because Thermolan, right, yeah, no, Thermolan you can put in your microwave, whereas this one you must not put anywhere near your microwave, because there's metal in it, look. Yeah, sorry, Insult Bright is a brand name, so I was wrong there, but this is one you can't put in. Don't put this anywhere near your microwave. Oh, June says, like, you look so young today. Something wrong with your telly, June. £3.49. How wide's this one then? 113, so still over 1 metre wide. And you're buying it off the bolt. Here, I'll show you. So if you're doing like kind of flan cases or keep your food hot, keep your food cold cases, especially this Christmas, if you're going to be delivering somebody's Christmas dinner, somebody might be on their own. Oh no, I'm not on my own this year. I don't know why I did that face. Not on my own. Not staying at home having egg and chips this year. I'm going home for Christmas. I'm up north for Christmas, aren't I? Anyway, at £3.49. But you know, the week running up to Christmas, I'm in here every day. I've got 1 day off. 1 day off in the run up to Christmas. Right? Next week, I'm only in 2 days. This week, only in 3 days. Run up to Christmas every day. Yeah, I don't think anyone else wanted to do that week, did they? We've already been asked for our January and February dates already. Yeah. Anyway, I said I'm going on a cruise, I think. Yeah. That's what old people do, isn't it? Go on a cruise for the winter to keep warm. Do you know what? Doing something like that, if the electricity and the gas are going to be like they say they're going to be, it'd be cheaper to get on a cruise liner, wouldn't it? Stay there for 3 weeks. Have you seen the price of cruise liners? Have you seen the price of electricity? Anyway, and this one, is this narrower, this one? 57 centimetres, this one. Yeah, I'll show you. This is brilliant for inside of, oh, look, there you go. Oh, I see, yeah, this is like a little project, this one. Look, I'll hold it up, there you go. So it's 1/2 metre long by 57 centimetres. Do you know what? That'd be good if you're just making one big table mat to put the turkey dinner on. Look. I don't have a nut roast. Don't eat nuts, do I? Well, I don't really know. Normally, Julie sends me the Marks and Spencer's catalogue and says, what do you want for your Christmas dinner? This year, she's making it all from scratch. I've never tried scratch before, so I don't know what that's going to be like. £6.80. Oh. This place, right, it's so bad. Great deals, health and safety, not so great. Right, this is the machine that I've got. £1,199 now. It's the last day of this Black Friday deal. So first of all, you're getting £50 off. And then, look what you get, right? So you get 1 metre of gold fabric, 1 metre of blue fabric, 1 metre of green fabric. You get sewing machine needles galore. You get a little pair of snippy scissors. You get some bobbins. It's all things you're going to use. You get 2 pin tins. You get my clock panel. I didn't think there were any of those left, to be honest, but there you go. Maybe they put some to one side. This will be limited now. And you get a celebration of the Queen Elizabeth's Lives panel, as well as this gorgeous machine. For £1,000, but it's the last day of the deal. At midnight tonight, that deal will disappear. The machine will go back to £1,249. You won't get any freebies with it if you buy it after midnight tonight. And what day does it say? Friday? Oh, that means the car parking Waitrose is going to be heaving when I go home. Well, it feels like Monday to me because it's my first day in for a week. I haven't been in for a week. Well, I've got all weekend, so by Sunday I'll be thinking it's Sunday. £1,199. I love this machine. This is the machine I've got. Charlie loves this machine. He still thinks he's getting one for Christmas. I hate to tell him he's not. From me, that is. Maybe Hat's bought him one. I don't think she's got you one of these. What's the matter? What was the question? You don't mean tortoise, you mean turtles. Oh, you got a tortoise as well? Oh, sorry. Take that back. Does a tortoise live inside? Oh, no, hang on. He'd be in his hibernation box now. So he's been spending all summer thinking, oh, not long till I go to bed for 6 months. They're not letting him hibernate. Oh. On Blue Peter. Anyway, let's go back to this. £1,199. Valerie Singleton and John Noakes. used to get the box ready, didn't they, and put him to sleep for the whole winter. Oh no, and his name was written on his Frida, because they called him Fred and realised it was a girl, so they had to change it to Frida, didn't they? Anyway, one fact, this is a brilliant deal. And the big box you get with it, you can put lots of tortoises in there for the winter. Oh, Roy, there you... Roy, turn it round. Have you got the thing in there? Yes, I want that. Where have you been? That was for 10 o'clock.
I asked and I said next delivery.
Yeah, no, next delivery for 10 o'clock, please.
No, 10 o'clock. No, we don't do 10 o'clock.
What do you want? What are you coming in here for? Oh, excuse me, everybody.
Sorry.
Are you meant to be taking that?
Yeah, got it. Sold.
Did you know you was taking that?
It's sold.
Are you sure that's not this one, is it? Oh, well.
No.
Bye, Roy. Right, buy this machine. It's fantastic. Oh, got other machine deals. Of course, we can do those by a picture because they all finish today. The Elna ones definitely all finish today. Oh, this one here. Look at this, right? There's no free gift with this one. No free gift with this one. Right, you've seen... Well, first of all, if you go to the YouTube channel, you will see Jane Brogan opening the box and showing you all about this. Becky Alexander Frost has done 3 or 4 shows on this. It's the 780, right? It should be £2,789. Last day, £290 comes off it. No free gift, mind you, but we don't take £290 off sewing machines. Well, we have been here, and I can't tell you, this was our best-selling machine of that day. So many people, and I understand £2,500, it's still a considered purchase. I'm not negating that fact whatsoever, but £290 cash off the price. Not have this, 290 cash off that price. So it's now £2,499. Take it on split pay, 5 payments of £500. It's such a brilliant machine. These are all the Elna ones are definitely finishing at midnight tonight. I think that these, I've nearly said the wrong name there. The Dukey one will be open till Saturday, but these are definitely finished today. Then the 550 machine, I'm not getting that one out. 550, so we've already taken off 20, no, you've taken off £20, should be £549, plus £47 worth of freebies. So you get a metre of green, a metre of blue, and a metre of navy. Oh, denim, that's denim, or chambray, isn't it? Well, then, and you get that lovely roll. Now, you see that roll there? It's ombre, 3 different colours. It's gorgeous. £529. Okay, look at that little tiara. Right, I've got to get a move on. Oh, £450. There's the 450. Look at all the freebies you get with that one. So look at the price of that machine, 309. Wait till you see the split pay. So this is our entry-level Elna. So it comes with all the quality and the excellence of Elna. You get your 2 meters of fabric, your stuffing, your patterns, your iron-on interfacing, a friction pen, £309. Comes straight from Elna. You'll have it by the middle of next week. Rightio. Dukey iron that we mentioned. Oh, more. Oh, blimey. Overlocker. Yeah, no, but we're running over time. If we take Jane's hours, she'll go mad. Elna 664 Pro. You get a free mini. Oh, now this one I've got to explain, right? The mini iron and the scissors don't come to £100. They've already knocked £60 off the price of this because it should sell for $529, right? So they've already dropped £60 off there, and then the iron and the scissors are £40. So you're getting a saving £100 in total. There it is. Message on my bottom. Hi, Roy. Bye, Roy. Elna machines are so reliable. I have the 580 and I love it. From Eileen in Merseyside. Come on, Eileen. She hates that. She'll hate that because everyone must say to her all the time, Duke. Roy, did you forget to leave that one? Roy was so busy nicking the iron from the table he forgot to leave the kit. Right, iron, very quickly. Where's this? So where's that come from then? Yeah, but ours has never had it on. So George brought it with him. For more delicate fabrics, because we all talk about that. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Right. Look at the price though. They'd already knocked £50 off, and they've knocked another £50 off. Should be £349. And I love that iron. Right. This was my special. I'll go over there. This was my special from 8 o'clock this morning that we never got to. Roy's just brought it. Oh, it feels gorgeous. What is it? Peter Rabbit. Look. So, they're Peter Rabbit, brand new, fat quarters. Hang on, let's have a look. Right, okay, you cannot make things to sell with this. You can gift it, you can make it for yourself, make it for friends and family, but you cannot sell it. It's licensed fabric. Right, Peter Rabbit, it's gorgeous. Look at the label. It's even got a little Peter Rabbit on the label, everything. $14.99. What, crash it, and I'll open them up. Can I tell you, the quality of this cotton is extra. Oh, look, a big aubergine. $8.99 for 5 fat quarters. Official licensed fabric, 100% cotton. Is beautiful quality as well. For $8.99. So what's that work out at? £1.79 a fat quarter, that is. Oh, beautiful. More adventures tomorrow. Well, it's me tomorrow. There we go. Look. Hop, hopping away. Full tummy, happy bunny. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful. Now, how beautiful. I can't tell you, when you get these home, the first thing you do is stroke them because it's beautiful fabric. Here you go. So that one's rabbit with mushrooms and radishes and proper drawings. They're Peter Rabbit. Are they Beatrix Potter? No, Beatrix. Oh, yeah, Beatrix Potter wrote Peter Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yep. How beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Right, there's one. There's the other. These are the ones you're going to get. They're not random, are they? These are the ones you're going to get. Look. Homegrown mischief. Grow your own way. That's a song, isn't it? Grow your own way. Anyway, and then you've got the green one with the aubergines and the diving rabbit. Loads of you there. Keep loads of people multi-buying. These are the prints that you'll get, remember. Should be $14.99. Why have we gone to $8.99 then if it should be $14.99? Oh, that's good. Why, where's she been? She's been off for a wander. She's been round Mackie D's. $8.99. Keep going through lots and lots of you there. Okay, I'll keep that to one side then. Keep going through. We're going to keep the graphics in over the break because Jane's here now. After the break, in 4 minutes' time, we're going to be doing more Cross Stitch Guild, and I need to tell you, they're all flying out on pre-order. We've got loads. They're all Christmas, and they're all flying out. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
How gorgeous is this? It's coming up in a minute, not straight away, but look. I've not seen that before. How gorgeous is that? Yeah, I've got them here. Yeah, I've got them. Right, we're starting with this. Oh, I should have opened it in the break, shouldn't I? I was too busy trying to eat my cake, which was the wrong one. But anyway, look. Well, all morning I've been thinking, oh, in a minute I'm going to have my gluten-free lemon muffin from Marks and Spencer's, right? Opened the bag and I brought a blueberry one. Still nice, but not what I've been thinking of all morning. Christmas collection. Now, this is very like the one we had earlier, the
cottage book.
Cottage book, the cottage book, right?
This was the first in the series, the Christmas one.
Well, half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone already. Let me move that there. There you go.
Well, they
so
flew
again,
out.
100 merry motifs to cross-stitch for the season.
Absolutely.
And I'll just flick through it first. So again, you've got the stitch guide, you've got the alphabets at the end. Oh, you've even written Christmas greetings. Then, oh, look. Oh, no wonder. You didn't even see the inside of it, did you? Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Look, look, look.
It's nice, isn't it? I mean, it's In Britain, we don't do as much cross-stitch for Christmas as they do in places like Denmark and Sweden. People bring out hangings and stitched
I tell you, the Norwegian presents I've got of all sorts of things, and they really, really go to town, don't they? And they're kind of
we
little
tend to make
tontus
smaller things, but these are marvellous for just cards or tree decorations.
Now, one quick question.
Go on then.
I just suddenly thought then, if I want to do the robin there is facing that way.
Yes.
Is it easy to flip it?
Well, it is and it isn't. In a mirror, works perfectly.
Yeah, but then you can't sit with that.
You can.
Eh?
You can.
Can you?
I have. If you stand a mirror tile and stitch it from the mirror.
I'd just have all the robins going that way.
I would too.
$7.99 for 100 motifs. 100 You can't just take a picture of it on your phone and it goes to the other. Oh, it doesn't. No, it's been complicated.
I think this is a question of how much do you want to change the direction of the robin.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to get I Stitch 2 cross-stitch programme.
Yes.
Put it in there and then you can flip it,
paste
it, and do
there you go.
like, see?
That's what you need to do. $7.99. But now, buy the book. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. £7. There's 100 designs there. And Jane's got some of the designs here.
I've got 3 of them. But this is interesting because the 3 on the front of that are these 3.
Right.
And they're also available as a kit.
Which we'll do next. Which we'll do the kit next.
So that's all I've done there is use the motifs in the magazine.
Yeah.
And just made them into little padded shapes really, so I can hang them on the tree.
And can I make anything in the book on linen or Ada?
Yes.
So just make there's
no. It's these books are designed very specifically to suit all taste and skill level.
Okay, because there are some stitches that you can't do on Ada, aren't there?
Yeah, and there aren't any in those
Okay,
books.
perfect. So
and if I've forgotten one, you can just put cross stitch in instead.
Okay,
I mean, they're deliberately done to be all skill levels, all fabric counts. I mean, if you wanted to, you could work them on silk gauze and they could be the size of my thumbnail.
Or you could do them on like the dinosaur one and they could be bigger.
Exactly.
Does it go much bigger than the dinosaur one? Is that one the biggest?
Next one up is Binker.
Binker?
Do you remember Binker
Didn't she work next door, Binker?
No. Do you remember Binker at school? The fabric people.
Oh, the great big hole. Yes. Is that what it's called, Binker?
Binker. That's what kids work in junior school.
Ah.
And my 10-year-old, as you know, who worked the sampler, worked on that really fine linen.
Exactly.
Extraordinary.
Exactly. Anyway, so it's $7.99 for 100 different motifs in that little booklet. Right, so the 3 little projects that Jane was showing, we've got a kit to make those three.
That's the front cover.
You don't need to buy the book. If you just want these 3, then they're in the book, but this is a whole kit to make them. You haven't got to supply any of the linen or anything like that because it's all in the kit here. So I've got it in linen, I've got it in Ada.
Yes. Perfect.
Just starting with Ada. So in this, you see, you get your threads. Oh, you get beads. You get your Ada. You get your chart. What's that?
That'll be for making the twisted cords.
Oh, that's making the twisted cords in there.
For hanging things. Optional hangers.
Needle. So you can buy that kit
and make
you can make all 3 of those. You just need something to stuff it with.
Yes, bit of polyester.
That's
stuffy.
it. $15.99. That's it on the Ada. Beautiful. So what are they? You've got candle, a wreath, and.
It's one of those little horns, like a German.
Oh yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Like they have on their post signs out there.
Yes, exactly. $15.99. That's one in Ada.
And these little whiskers are not in the kit, therefore where we hang them up at shows.
Oh yes, of
but
course,
you have got a little hanger.
A little hanger. Brilliant.
Which is optional. These make nice card designs as well.
Yeah, so you don't need to make them into anything. You can just mount them on a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which you can buy. You can buy the card from next door. Dave's in later at 1 o'clock. You could get some card from them and then make these and mount them on card from Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So that's $15.99, that one. And then we've also got in the linen, which are what the samples are made of. That's gorgeous linen. That's like kind of almost ivory, just off-white, isn't it?
Yes, nice off-white.
Lovely threads. There's your thread for making your twisted bit. And there's your beads.
Yeah, there's beads on this one. Yeah. And I mean, beads, you can add beads to any of them if you wanted to.
Yeah. Jane, the Robin What isn't shown on the website. No, it's not. Who's that from? Sorry.
I knew that was Jose.
Josie. That's not available yet. She hasn't even finished designing that yet. It's not in the book. It's not in kit.
It's in my
We
head.
knew she was just showing the technique. I'm afraid it's that one. So that one's for next Christmas, is it?
Yeah, but there is a Robin in a minute.
Oh, okay.
In something else.
There is a Robin, but not that Robin.
one.
Right, okay.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yes, didn't we all? Sorry, Josie, my love. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then we're going on to a Robin, actually. We're going on
now,
to a Robin.
I have to tell you, this has been on here. I don't know how many times, and it always sells out. It's the sweetest little thing in the history of the world.
Okay, if we only got this on Ada, then
Should be on linen as well.
hang on a second.
It's certainly available on both.
Well, I've only got it on. Yeah, I've only got it on Ada. I haven't got it in linen. I haven't got it in linen.
So we'll have to ask the question, because I'm sure you did have it in both.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
okay. We'll have a look on the website. We'll have a look on the website now. But at the moment, I've only got it in the Ada. That Ada, I actually looked twice. It looks like linen.
It's linen Ada, just to confuse you. It is
so it's
true.
Ada made with linen threads.
Thread, yes. So it's got an antique feel to it. It is confusing.
Talk about confusing.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I think
don't come over here touching my arm.
See that wretched boy. Come here. What's happened is that because lots of us really like linen as a fabric, as a thread.
Yes.
Zygarde, Orange Stripe, have made this one. They also made a antique white one.
Oh, okay.
But actually it looked like the other Ada.
Right.
Which is cotton.
Yeah.
So this is linen Ada to get an antique feel, because this isn't worked on white. This is worked on a sort of older fashioned thing.
Well, luckily for you that Jane is here, we do have it on linen as well. Now the Ada one has been absolutely flying out because it was on pre-order. The linen one won't be in pre-order. We haven't got it here. It's exactly the same.
It's the same, but the
we can bring
fabric's
the graphics in for the linen one.
Marvellous.
There you go. There's the linen one for $8.99.
There
So
you
that
are.
will make what you. I'll take that one away, and that's what you've
what
got
you
there.
get.
Yeah.
And I mean, I made this into a pincushion originally.
Yeah.
And then I thought, actually, I'm going to put it on the tree.
Oh, it looks
'cause
lovely.
It's so pretty. So pretty. So you can have a robin now, Josie.
Yes.
Wherever you are, dear.
But not on. We
But
haven't
not
got a
that
Robin
Robin.
What bow, have we?
No,
Coming up?
not yet.
Not today.
Not today.
Not till next Christmas, Josie.
I'm going to show.
Pace
it in a
yourself,
minute.
Josie. Pace yourself.
All right, so that's the
Yeah,
little
that's that
pincushion.
one on linen. That's that one on linen. We will come back if we need to, but I've got loads to get through, and then
Yeah,
Jane's
we get
got
through
things to
everything
talk
once.
about and everything like that.
Yes.
Where are
Right,
we going?
where next?
Oh yes, these are gorgeous. I've not seen this before. Right, so we have got this one in Ada and in. Oh, they're both beautiful. We've got both these in Ada and in linen. So this is the Ada one. I think that is just adorable. Now, this isn't new today, then.
No.
And yeah, I've not seen this one. And
Can
I
I
love
have this,
it.
Can I have the model, sweetie?
Can you have the model? Yes, they can. They can.
There you go, sweetie pies. So if I put it next to my
Right, let me show you
mark
what
so
you get
can
in there.
see
So you
it.
get Ada, you get the red lining fabric, you get all your gorgeous threads. Now I can see something glittering in there. There's some glittery thread in there as well, isn't there? Or glittery wire.
Yes.
And you get, what else do you get? Here you go. The charts in colour and in black and white, the fabric of choice, wrap needle, pre-sorted threads, lining fabric and illustrated instructions.
And that's what you get.
And don't worry if your name's not Jane.
Because there's an alphabet in there for you to do.
There's an alphabet in there for you to
I thought
do.
probably you'd want to do initials. That might be what you'd actually like to do, just initials. I put that in.
Put the linen one through now then.
All right.
Now, single figures on the Ada. I'll let you talk about it in a second, Jen. Just get this one through. The linen one is gorgeous. Look at the colour of that linen.
Unbleached linen. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Raw
What's
fabric.
that? There's that thread.
That's a
glitter
bit
thread.
of gold in there.
Oh, for the stars.
There's bits dotted about.
Beautiful, isn't it? $39.99.
And I mean, that one, obviously it's pre-sorted, so you can get home from work, you can start stitching in electric light. It's lined in red stuff. I put a little twisted cord around the top.
Yeah.
Just to finish off the raw ends.
Yeah. And what do you put on the back of yours then? Just to...
I put a piece of linen.
Right, so the linen in here isn't enough.
I don't think it is. I would have to check.
Well, I'm going to check for you.
Would you mind?
I don't mind at all.
I
Anything
have
for
to
you.
be certain. I'm not certain. And actually, you could easily use the red lining as the back.
It's beautiful,
you know.
isn't it?
There you are. So it's enough for...
Oh, no, look.
I stand corrected, Cross Stitch Guild.
Yes.
I should know better.
So you get linen for the front and the back. You get all your threads, you get your needle, you get your charts, you get your instructions, everything you need for in there.
And of course you can use the back if you want to put a child's name, date of birth, make it a birth,
you
whatever.
could make two. Oh no, you'd have to get more thread, wouldn't you, to make two?
Yes, you'd have to get more thread to make two. But you've probably got it in your stash. Come on, who are we kidding?
Yeah.
It is nice though, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely
I mean,
beautiful.
I don't know. My grandson's stocking is filled with goodies. He only gets the stocking from Santa in the morning, and then we go under the tree after dinner.
Oh yes.
So he gets it, and his stocking's about that long and about that wide, so it's full of small stuff, you know.
How old is he?
5.
Oh, he could be so excitable at that age.
I know.
Oh. The little one, the new one, won't know what's going on, will she?
6 months and delicious. I could eat her.
Oh. Anyway, I need that linen back, thank you, because it goes in the packet. So that comes in linen and Ada, because we only... they're both available at $39.99. The thing is, that's going to become... Even when they're old and grey, they're still going to have that in the attic and bringing it out, aren't they? So $39.99, don't think it was only Christmas, $39.99. It's going to be something you get out the attic every single year.
I've got one, exactly the same. My own one.
And how old's that? Oh, you have to say.
It must be 15 years.
So it's not since childhood then?
No. I didn't know anything about stockings then.
Exactly. Anyway, that's beautiful, $39.99. Where would you like to go next then, Han? What bows? Because they're starting to sell out now. Tell me the number. That would be the easiest thing, would be to tell me the number. 64. So this is Gingerbread Man and Christmas Pudding.
Thank you.
Brand new today, and a third of the stock's gone on pre-order already. Right,
now, it's quite interesting, because if those of you who remember when I came on air last time, I stitched this Christmas stocking to show how to make this Christmas pudding, to show how to make a what bow.
Right.
And we had people ringing up saying, can we buy it?
Oh no, so the same with the robin. Yeah.
So the robin, which is here.
Which you can't buy, you can't buy.
I'm going to talk about him in a minute.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Don't look at it, you can't have him.
So this one here is a gingerbread man and a Christmas pudding. And you get everything you need. You get your threads, your chart, you get your linen. So these are only on linen, aren't they? These are only on linen. And you can. And so has it got one on each side?
Yes. How many sides is it?
4.
No, it's 3. And it makes my head frilly every time I look at them.
No, it's 4. Oh no, you're right. 3. Of course you're right. It's your design, but isn't that funny? I was thinking you do 4, but you only make 3. Yes.
Yes. It's so weird, because when I bought, the Watbow name comes from the Watbow Temple in Siem Reap. And I mean, we were there in a cross-stitch market, believe it or not, and I bought a woven keyring that was that shape.
Yeah.
And I must have spent, I don't know how long, counting the sides to work out...
Well, the only way you can do it is to literally cut it up and start again, isn't it?
Which I did.
Oh, you did?
And the first time I made one, I made 3 individual squares, which wasn't necessary.
No, that's how you think you're going to make
them.
And then you start to think, well, I've made 3 squares, now I'm going to sew them back together again. Big Sis is the embroiderer in our family. I've bought her your gold needles and kits, etc. over the years. She loves them. I just love what bows from Eileen.
Thanks,
Eileen, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Bless you.
So how long, like if we sat down
with
our light and our glass of sherry, how long would it take to make one of these?
I stitched that last night.
Oh, okay. So if we're not as proficient as you, so a couple of evenings.
An evening would do the stitching, and an hour to put it together.
You get the thread to do the tassel and the cord as well.
Absolutely, with the instructions.
They're beautiful, very tactile.
And some of them are actually quicker to stitch than others. The robin took a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But when we come to some of the smaller ones, you see.
Beautiful.
Yes.
So that one's only $9.99. You get 2.
Marvellous.
8 left. 8 of those left now. That's it. Brilliant price point. So that's a number. Yep. 74. I'm going to hold these.
I'm going to stand over here and sulk.
Brand new today. So this is Christmas stocking and Christmas star. So there's your stocking and there's your star. You obviously don't... Oh, there you go. You can have
Ever
those.
so awkward to photograph, you can imagine.
Oh, I
can't
can
you?
imagine.
You
So
don't-
again, you
this-
get both of them. Again, you get all the thread, you get all the linen, you get all the charts, you get all the instructions for $9.99. They're both in there. Look, even if you wanted to, they're not packed together. So if you want to give them both as a present to two different people, all you need to do is, again, split the sellotape. There you go. Split the sellotape. Look, you've got two different packets for now. Our Secret Santas can only be £5. Oh, don't worry, I've spent less than that on mine.
Oh dear.
So $9.99, you get both of these. So that makes them a £5 each, doesn't it, really? And all you need is a tiny little bit of stuffing to just stuff them out, isn't it? Well, you put some rice in it, couldn't you, and things? In the cupboard.
Yes, you could put something else in it.
Beautiful. So that one there is the stocking and the Christmas star. $9.99. That's brand new as well today. Brand new today. Right, that can go there.
Thank you.
Can I have the next one, please? 02. Tree and hot. Oh, look at this one. This is incredibly popular. Now, can you come in a bit,
It's got
Charlie?
some little beads on that one.
So I'm on the upstairs, don't worry, Becky. You don't get that straight. That's just holding them together.
That's just,
No, there you go. So you've got a Christmas tree, little holly, and you must get the beads in it.
Yes, you do.
Yep, you do. Gorgeous, aren't they? Christmas tree and holly.
It's lovely having homemade things on the tree.
Do what?
Lovely having homemade things on your Christmas
Totally.
tree.
And also, they work out at £5 each, right? You could. How much would you pay for a cheap old bauble from a high street store? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I was looking the other day in a I'm going to mention it.
Oh.
The Burford Garden Company.
Oh, well, of course, yes.
Right, my word, in the Christmas shop.
Yeah.
$39.99 for a bauble.
Last time I went there, Dulcie and I queued for hours and hours and hours. She had a hot chocolate, I had a latte. We sat down, they were both cold, and we queued for hours. We couldn't be bothered to join the queue again. But there are opinions only, not the opinions of the company.
No. And
it's
actually,
a beautiful place to visit,
it's a
don't get me wrong.
beautiful place.
Beautiful, but don't look at the price tags. $9.99.
Yes, there were things that weren't that much money.
Oh yeah,
obviously.
of course, but you know, it is an exquisite place to visit, and they have the most gorgeous things for sale. No, $9.99 for two. $9.99, so you get one of those and one of those. Beautiful. That was 02. That was holly and Christmas tree.
Lovely.
Okay. Over half the stock of those have gone, by the way. Next. What was? Oh, when loads of people come in for things, their screen flashes. Their screens flash, which is loads you on the phone line, loads you on the web line. Right, number 35. So this one here is your Victorian tree bauble and your Victorian holly. Oh, look at this one. Victorian holly wreath. Look at that. That's your holly wreath. The what? The bow? Oh. I have the bow at the bottom, but you've put the bow at the top.
Well, it doesn't matter.
No, of course it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But Hannah's just saying I had it upside down when I had it that way, you see, but it doesn't matter. And then you don't get the stripy ribbon. And then this one here is a humbug. It's a bauble.
Yeah, well, it's not a very good bauble.
It's a gorgeous bauble, but it's elongated, isn't it?
I tell you what's quite interesting is when you draw these, you actually have to, going back to the robin.
Yes. Oh, the robin you can't buy.
You can't buy the robin. This robin, of course, he should be really drawn that way so that when you hang him up, he's the right...
So that's why it's not saleable yet, because you've done it the wrong way.
No, I'm just going to let them be that way. He's a
You
robin.
be that way.
I'm going to be that way.
Right. Keep going through for the bauble and the holly wreath Victoriana. The holly wreath's gorgeous. The bauble looks like a humbug.
It's pretty though.
That's very pretty. Then we've got the rose watbow and the flower watbow. There's a Christmas rose on there. That's beautiful. Look at that one. And then there's your other one there. Gorgeous. $9.99. You get both for $9.99. You don't get that stripy ribbon. What? Very popular on pre-order. At $9.99. Beautiful. Rightio. So that's your flower, Christmas flower and Christmas rose.
Thank you.
Then, yes, the last one of the What Boasts This. Now, this one's been very popular on pre-order. Lighted candle and poinsettia. So there's your lighted candle. Okay. $9.99. So you get what that? And there's your poinsettia. Oh, beautiful. $9.99. You get two for $9.99. One of each design.
They're good fun, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Oh, pudding has sold out.
Pudding has sold out.
Hang on. Let's get rid of that one then.
Where's he gone?
So you've got the pudding.
Pudding and gingerbread
Yeah,
man.
sold
He's
out.
gone.
Sold out.
That's the most recent one. So that's the Christmas pudding I did on air.
That you couldn't buy last time. So that means your Robin will sell out next Christmas. Which number's that? 74. Oh, have you taken number 74?
No.
Yes, you have.
No. What have I done? Work piece.
Stocking and star.
Stocking and star.
Thank you. Are these sold out as well? Oh, Carrot, keep checking out because there's lots. You got these in your basket. Stocking and star. Make sure you check out. Right, yeah, don't take those away.
I won't take them away. Sorry, Uncle John.
The what? Oh, yeah. Holly and Ivy pin cushion.
Thank you.
Now, this comes on Ada and it comes on linen. Half the stock of Ada linen. Half the stock of the Ada is gone. But is that Ada made of linen?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the Ada made of linen.
Trying to keep you on your toes.
Do what?
Keeping you on your toes.
Yes. Also keeping Charlie on his toes as well.
So this one I've made into a tree hanging.
I mean,
okay. It's a pin cushion, but
so
actually
it could be a pin cushion, Holly and the Ivy.
And I've got the lining on the back, so it's very sweet.
We've also got that in linen. The lightweight fabric on the back comes in the kit. Hannah, look. At $8.99. Again, such a brilliant price. Such a fantastic price.
So if I was going to make this into a pin cushion, I'd put more stuffing in.
Oh, yes.
I like a well-stuffed pin cushion.
A well-stuffed pin cushion.
I like them nice and puffy.
Well, and you've gone out of shot there, Jane.
Oh, sorry, darling. If it's going to hang on the tree, you don't want it to be...
No.
So, yeah.
So cute, isn't it? Holly and the Ivy, that one. 7.5 centimetre square, 3-inch square. Now, the only other thing I've got to show you is the Ada that we actually opened in the last hour, but it's very Christmassy. So you get the cream one with the gold thread through it. You get the gorgeous Christmas green one and the Christmas red one. They're all the same size. I'm just not, there you go. They're all the same size. You get your needle. You get free charts. And you get all your threads. That's all Ada, $19.99.
I'm opening something.
Message on my bottom. Love the projects. The presenter is great, and so are you. Just ordered. Regards, Marie. Oh, thank you, Marie.
Thanks, Marie.
Thank you. $19.99. Gorgeous. Right, have you got a stitching demo for us to do while everyone checks out on those things?
Yes, sort of.
Or well, anything you want to talk about, really.
Okay, then. So I've just opened the holly and the ivy.
Oh,
so I
have
shall
you indeed?
Get my wrist smacked in a minute.
She's opened the holly and the ivy, everyone.
So this is just a refresh for those of you who are new to this craft. I know some of you will be. So, as I said earlier, if you're very new to cross stitch, it's really worth going to Stitch Basics on the Cross Stitch Guild website, crossstitchguild.com.
Yeah.
Because there's lots and lots of information free.
Yeah.
You can click on it. There's yours truly sitting talking about how a chart is constructed, how you follow it, how you start, all these different techniques that are obvious to me because I've been doing it now for 40 years. But if you're not used to this, and sometimes people find that when they open if they buy a kit or something, and you open the kit and there you are faced with this empty fabric. My experience of this was in 1983 when a neighbour showed me, and I said, but there's no transfer on it.
Yeah.
Where's the little blue lines?
Where's the bit that you copy?
Yes. How am I going to do it? And she said, you count. And I mean, I was, count what? And it was linen like this at the time. So just to recap, this is how we sort our threads. There is a reason for that. One is that it's nice for you when you get it. You can see which colour's which and you can follow it on your key. The other reason is that you can just take one strand off, which I'm going to do.
When you say one strand,
yes.
You mean?
I mean one.
You're going to split?
Yes.
So on there are several pieces of the thing, but you're cutting taking one strand from one of the pieces.
Yes. We talk about embroidery silks, don't we? Well, actually, stranded cotton is what we call them here. They call them floss in America, and they're 6 strand. They're what's called mercerized cotton, which is the way they're twisted when they're made, which gives them the sheen.
Right.
Which there is definitely. There is a thread called flower thread out there, which is a matte finish, which is a very different look. So I can actually take off one, which I just did.
Yeah, because you're taking red off and you're wearing red, so we're going to be
that'll be helpful of me, won't it? Okay, so I could have thought of that before, couldn't I? Now I'm just going to refresh on starting and stopping.
Right.
So let me just... Obviously, it's absolutely disgusting to spit on it.
Don't put it in your mouth. Have you lost a needle now?
Yes.
There's one underneath that what bow over there. Is there not?
Yes.
Or is that inside the what?
No. Where? It's here. Just a minute ago. Talk amongst yourselves, everybody.
Sorry.
Oh, here
there it is.
Okay. So I'm going to thread the needle with the 2 ends. This will make sense in a minute.
You push both ends through?
I'm attempting to push both ends through. There we are. Okay, so what I've done is taken one strand only. Yeah. Folded it in half.
Yeah.
And there's a loop on the bottom. Mm-hmm. I'm starting in the middle of the project, which fortunately is red. No.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to fold the fabric into 4. Now this would apply if it was a great big sampler or a little tiny sampler.
Right.
Now if it was a great big sampler, I would actually run a row of tacking there and there.
Right.
Under and over 2 threads, but as it's this, I'll just finger press. And I'm going to bring my needle up, and then I'm going to get our wonderful cameraman to get in close enough to see this.
Are you going from the upstairs for this one? Yeah, there we go.
All right. So I brought my needle up with the loop on the back.
Right.
Okay. Now if I just pass it across the vanity of the woman.
Yeah, put your glasses on. Oh, hang on.
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
I'm crossing 2 fabric threads.
Yeah.
And if you think of an noughts and crosses board, I'm using the corners.
Right.
And then I'm going to pass the needle through the loop on the back. So there's no knots.
Yeah.
It obviously only works if you're working with an even number of threads. If you're working with 3 strands, which you would be with the dinosaurs,
right,
you'd put a knot on the front,
right,
somewhere over here. We call it an away waist knot, which is away, and you're going to cut it off.
Yeah. And you've allowed for that in the amount of thread?
Absolutely. Oh, yes, definitely. So I'm just going to complete one
Just
cross.
push your hand forward a little. That's it.
Sorry,
Thank you.
darlings. There we go. If I'd thought about it, I had new glasses yesterday.
And where are they?
Well, they're on my desk because they are... Hang on, I'll explain. Let me just find this hole. These are new glasses too.
Yeah,
So I'm
I've
going
not
to use them.
recognised those.
Okay. The glasses on my desk are occupational ones, so they're for looking at my computer
Right.
and stitching.
Right.
Would have been useful to have brought them.
Yes,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it was 4 o'clock this morning.
Well, I was packed the night before. I put my clothes out, I packed my bags, I have everything lined up, and anything I need from the fridge is all in one section
A
of the fridge.
lemon muffin, even.
No, no, that's...
No.
Anyway, keep going.
Anyway, so there we are. So I make my crosses in half stitches. I make a few of them. That one's actually missed, so there you are, you see. So what I'm going to say is I work in half stitches that way and then go back and cover them.
Right.
And then I just want to demonstrate really quickly because this is the starting and stopping bit. So I have stitched those 2 red crosses. So that's how you understand your chart.
Yeah.
And then I'd need to stitch one underneath it there.
Right.
And then I'd use a different red. So the only change here is these symbols are a change of colour.
Right.
Now on the edges here, there's a little beastie called a fractional stitch.
Right.
Now, a lot of cross stitchers hate them.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand the reason for that. But I'm going to show you one.
So, just quickly, if you're using that red and you change from another thread, do you leave that thread threaded up with the needle pinned into the side of your work and bring the new red one
I
through?
do, and I have it on the front where I can see it.
Yeah.
When you start, I actually think that's actually quite, you get tangled up quite easily.
Okay, so what do you do with the thread?
Well, what you do would be go through to the back and pass it under these stitches.
Right, and cut it off.
Cut it off.
Okay, okay. Right, don't do that now because you're going to do a fractional, aren't you?
So I'm just going to do a little fractional one on the corner. So this funny shape here, this triangle. Now those of you...
hang on, could we see that? Hang on, let me bring
Sorry,
this
there we go.
Wait, just point it to it again.
So these triangular stitches.
Yeah.
Now, traditional cross stitch, and certainly Danish cross stitch, never use fractional stitches. They were always designed incredibly cleverly without the use of them. This is a modern idea. Those of you who can remember dear Jo Verso, who's died some years ago in a car crash, she produced a book called Picture It in Cross Stitch.
Right.
Which was quite extraordinary. 1 million copies in the English language.
Wow.
And she used a lot of fractional stitches for modern designs where she was wanting to do a taxi or modern things on the samplers.
Yes.
So that's how you make a little fractional stitch. Now the diagrams are in the pack always anyway of how to make them.
Brilliant.
And then this has got a little bit of back stitch round. And if I was stitching this, I'd work the berries, back stitch them and then finish off and then tackle the leaves afterwards. Now, one of the requests I've had is for a colonial knot.
Righty-ho.
So, am I in the right place?
Are you in the right place, Charlie? Yeah, just don't pull it towards you.
Okay, so I'm just going to do this. Wrap the needle, and again, and post the point. There we go. So wrap the needle.
Right.
And again, post the point.
Okay, so what's the difference between that and a French stitch?
Well,
French knot?
French knot. I think these are easier.
Okay.
And I think they're actually more consistent.
Right.
But that's...
So just say it again. So you pull your thread through.
So you start with it flat in front of you.
Yeah.
This is what I did on the kits you can't buy. Those are little colonial knots on the berries there.
Right,
look.
okay.
And they were the same as each other. Whoops. So I'm going to almost like a figure of 8 on the fabric.
Okay.
1, 2, post.
Right, so a French knot is you just go round the needle twice, whereas this one you go round one way and then
Right,
take
the
it
other.
round the other way, so it's an 8,
So
like
that's
an
just
infinity
something
sign.
to show you.
Yeah.
And then this was what we were talking about earlier,
The one you can't buy.
the one you can't buy. So if you remember, if you were watching well, I hope you were watching
Yeah.
earlier, this was 3 little squares,
Right.
and I've slip stitched round the edges. That's got the polyester wadding in. I don't know if I've got a pokey stick here, but I don't think I have. And there is the twisted cord, which I've poked in the top. Look. Oh, pokey stick, thank you. I saw your up and down light, and whatever it is, the names we give for things.
Oh yeah, the uppy downy light. That's the
uppy
pokey
downy
toolie.
light. So there's going to be...
So basically you sew 3 squares, because we're going to go through the what bows in a minute. You throw the 3 squares are joined together in the stitching. You don't sew 3, you sew a strip of stitching which looks like 3 squares. Then to sew it together, you take the end of one
and fold it,
yeah,
which I showed you before I went off
Yeah.
there. And then the other side goes in. I mean, if I can show you. In the packs, there is all a diagram.
Oh yes,
showing you how to do this. But it's very easy and very effective, isn't it?
No, it's gorgeous. And they'd
Makes
make
a
lovely
change.
Christmas decorations, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Right, okay,
Recap,
so let
recap,
me just
recap.
recap then which what bows we have left. No.
Right.
Christmas pudding sold out. 74 is that? 74 is your Christmas star and your Christmas stocking. Say that again. Brand new today, half the stock is gone.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so that can go to the side there, and that can go to Jane.
Thank
Next
you.
one.
Mm-hmm.
02. That's this one here. So that's holly and Christmas tree. Single figures on this one. That's the Christmas tree and the holly. Remember, they come as 2 separate packets. So if you give them as gifts to people, you don't get the stripy ribbon. They're just Jane's to hold them together. But there's your holly. And there's your lovely Christmas tree. You do get the beads in the pack. $9.99. Do check out on that one because people are going to miss out at this rate. And then that goes there, and
Thank
that
you.
goes there, and this one goes here. Right, so this one is your Victorian Christmas tree humbug and your Christmas holly wreath. So there's your gorgeous holly wreath there. Oh, you don't think it looks like humbug? What do you think it looks like? Oh, it looks like a bauble in Hannah's world.
Thank you, Hannah. You're an excellent fellow.
I eat don't eat the baubles off the Christmas tree unless they're chocolate. Do you remember that we used to have chocolate hang from the
Yes,
tree, didn't we, back in the
yes.
day? And it was always horrible chocolate, but you still loved
And
it.
it was in tin foil or some
Yes,
sort
yes,
of...
yes, yeah. I wonder if they still sell them. I'll check in Waitrose on the way home. Right.
Or any other supermarket. That
Oh, other supermarket, thank you. Other supermarkets are available, but I will be going to Waitrose. $9.99. And that's it. You get both of those in there. Ooh. At $9.99. Anna said she's going to get me some from her village this afternoon. I said, where would I see you next, though? Next. 01. Well, yeah, we're both here. Oh, yes, could eat them on Christmas Day, couldn't I? When we're both here. Anyway, so this one here is your Christmas rose. Together. And that's your Christmas flower. At $9.99. Beautiful. Charlie says he's going to sit at home and watch us on Christmas Day. Well, no, it's only because Hat gets the dinner ready, so he'll just be sitting with his feet up on the poof, you know, watching the telly. Oh, and are you not going to help your mum make the Christmas dinner? Your nan? $9.99. Honestly, different people's Christmases.
I
eh?
know.
Will you be up cooking the Christmas
I
turkey
will be.
early and everything?
It won't be a turkey.
It won't be a turkey.
It won't be a turkey. There will be almost certainly a hand of pork.
Right.
And something...
The pigs have hands then?
Some little bird stuffed inside another bird stuffed inside another
And
bird.
what?
One of those ones where you get all the different birds stuffed inside.
Look.
And a veggie option.
What's the veggie option then? You don't know yet.
Yes, it is a, wait a minute, honey, lentil and mushroom bake.
Oh, very nice.
So there.
Anyway, poinsettia, and is it from Marks and Spencer's?
No.
Are you making it yourself?
Yes.
Wow. So there you got your lighted candle and your poinsettia one there. I was just saying that normally Julie, my sister-in-law who does the cooking, she just sends me the Marks and Spencer's catalogue. Choose which vegetarian things you want off here.
Oh, of course.
And then she all puts them on her Christmas order. Now, I don't know if she's missed the Christmas delivery, because you have to book them back in March or something like that, don't you? So she said she's doing it all from scratch this year. So I might take a pack lunch.
My Nelly daughter-in-law, Lulu's partner, she came up to me one day in the kitchen and said, Jane, you know I'm veggie. And I said, yes, darling. I think I might be going to become a vegan.
Oh,
and
no.
I said, oh, really?
Yeah,
She said, is that all right? I said, it's fine, darling. You'll just bring your own food.
Yep.
I can't cope.
But when I was first vegetarian, well, I've always been vegetarian, but like when I was a student and I'd go to friends for dinner, if they weren't also vegetarians, I would automatically just take my own dinner because it was just easier than, because you'd either get an omelette or you'd get chips. That would be it, you know what I mean? Anyway, $9.99. They're gorgeous again, aren't they? Look at that lighted candle. It's just stunning, isn't it? Oh, somebody's showing off now. Hang on. They do still sell chocolate to hang from trees. I buy Lindt and Cadbury's. Oh, we're off to Renfrewshire then for our Christmas chocolate treats.
Absolutely.
Lindt, they'd be posh ones, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And Cadbury's as well, but Lindt ones would be really posh, wouldn't they?
Thank you.
Right, next. Oh, single figures of the Christmas collection book. Over 100 merry motifs, single figures. Times. Oh, look, your hours go so quickly. I've just looked at the clock thinking it was past. It's 10 to.
I know. And
so there you go.
There's the three.
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
there's
front cover.
three of the things that you can make.
It sort
out
of gives you an idea of the scale of the designs, doesn't it?
Well, they're the same size they are
Actually,
on the picture.
that's amazing, actually.
That's
really. That was deliberate.
Yeah, of course it was. Anyway, $7.99. Obviously, you don't get the fabrics in there. You just get the charts in there and the patterns in there.
But there is a colour key at the front as well. So
the colour key at the front.
It's actually there, so you can get the exact colours if you want. But obviously, from dark green, light green, and 2 reds.
Yeah, but I was going to say, if you've got your own threads,
stash,
you can just
absolutely.
dip into it. You don't have to do it in red and green.
No,
you can do it in whatever colour your colour way is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, $7.99. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. The new little book today, The Cottages, Castles and Churches. This one's the same concept, 100 different patterns. But look. Yeah, where is my house? Let's have a look. These are all period buildings, though, aren't they? And this is the first time I've not lived in a period. Oh. Yeah, could you do new builds next Christmas?
Maybe I'll do
new builds and housing estates.
Absolutely no reason why not.
No, exactly, because, because no... Yeah, then you could do a high street, and you could do, like, Wilco's and, pound shop. No, none of these are mine. Anyway, $7.99. How many of those got left hand? $7.99. $7.99. Very, very popular. Right, next. The little Christmas set of things that's on this side. Which are these three?
That's right. Are they life size?
Oh, no, the Christmas collection, you said.
Just checking. I can't believe that. Look at that. Huh. Clever old me.
Ada first. That one. They're yours.
Thank you. My goodies.
Ada first. Then we've got it in the linen.
I remember they'll still turn out the same size.
Yes. Get the beads and everything in there.
Marvellous.
Right, this is what Hannah meant by the Christmas set.
Ah, that's such a treat.
So in this box here, you do get 2 magnets. That's got magnets, hasn't it? Yes. 2 magnets. One with the hot. Now this is designed exclusively for Sewing Street. You get scissors, you get 2 needles, and you get your instructions of what it's all for. Now, all we say is if you've got a pacemaker, please don't use this. But, I mean, you can use it elsewhere, like to put it on your work or something else, but don't wear it on your chest, that's all. Because I always show it like this, right? I always go like this.
I put my needles on mine.
Yeah, like that, you see. But if you've got a pacemaker, don't do that. But if you're working on a project, you could go through the linen or on a frame or something. Just be on your linen. And I've got south and south together, schoolboy error there. Well, you know, you go like that. They go, Anyway, so you get 2 magnets, you get your needles, and you get your scissors for $19.99. And they come in that gorgeous little box like that. So easy to wrap. In fact, it's the same card on the box as the Renoir's house. Monet's house comes in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, Monet's house, talking to Monet's house. 3 not checked out, and more people in baskets. More people in baskets. So you get all the threads, you get your 2 needles plus your construction needle.
Yeah.
You get 2 pieces of linen, 1 for the house, 1 for the accessories. You get that beautiful silk lining. Then you get all your layout charts and all your charts and everything going on in there. Oh, hang on, what's that under there? Oh. Well, they must be yours, are they? I don't know. More threads.
That's a piece of. That's the.
That's the hand-dyed. What's it? Yeah, sorry.
So
don't forget that. Little bit of linen there. You get your little scissors. You get your retractable tape measure. You get your hand-felted felt, the hand-dyed felt, wool felt.
Yes.
You get your wadding, your string, and you get your ribbon. So the only thing you need to finish that off is some offcuts of
mount board.
Mount board.
Yes, I mean you only need small pieces, so you can usually get your framer to give them to you.
Yes, exactly. If you've got a friendly framer. Thank you very much indeed. Right, was there anything else, or should I say goodbye to Jane? I'll say goodbye to you because I've got to do the fat quarters first of all.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, and I'm not going to see you, am I? Yeah, have a lovely Christmas.
Absolutely.
See you in the new year. Oh, you've been upstairs, so you know you're coming back in the new year.
Apparently I'm coming back next
that's
year.
all right then. That's all right. Stay there though. I've just got to quickly do these. Just very quickly do these before we go for break. It's got Yarn Lane today. New guest on Yarn Lane today. Right, so these should be $14.99. Brand new today. Now you cannot use these to make to sell. You can gift, you can make for friends, everything like that, but you cannot sell because it's a licensed fabric. However, you are getting 5 fat quarters for £8.99. Beautiful Peter Rabbit look. I'll turn the right way up. Message on my bottom. Brilliant. My little nephew William adores Peter Rabbit. I will make him some little kit bags from Julie. Julie, do you want me to bring it up with me? It'll be a bit later Christmas, won't it? There we go. Beautiful. So these are the fat quarters you will be getting. Should be $14.99. You're getting them for $8.99. Now, hundreds of you have bought these. Hundreds of you come and bought these at £8.99. People. What is wrong with me today? It's because I'm hungry.
You need cake.
I hadn't got my lemon cake. I've had my mini baby Bell. Maybe I'll have my gluten-free rich tea next in the next break. God, my life, so exciting.
For you. Hey, how can you stand the strain?
Huh?
How can you stand the strain?
I know. Come in close. Come in close on those. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
That's ever so pretty.
Keep going through. $8.99 for 5 fat quarters. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look.
Amazing.
Lovely. Look at that one. Leaping Peter Rabbit there. £8.99. Right. Do not go anywhere. We've got Yarn Lane coming up after break and a brand new guest called Michelle. And she's going to be bringing you all these gorgeous little kits. I think she's got a Hannah with pink hair, I've been told. It is Hannah with pink hair. Oh, it is. It is Hannah with pink hair.
It's Hannah.
Look. You don't get the stand, obviously. Look. Hannah with pink hair. Oh, that's frightening. She's even got a dress like that. Right, we're going. Say Happy Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Have a lovely one, won't you? Stay healthy.
Thank you, and I'll see you in 4 minutes with Yarn Lane.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon. and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Got something brand new for you today. Meet Michelle Jackson. Say hello, Michelle. Down your camera there.
Hi!
I'm warning you for those who don't know. What's the name of the company?
Knitaway.
And who are you and what are you doing here?
Right. Oh,
Tell them,
that's a
not
good
me.
one, isn't it? Right. Well, my name's Michelle. The company's Knitaway, and I put together knitting kits for beginners, the really, really easy kits and things. So I'm from Barnsley, and...
How did you get into it?
Right, well, I've always knitted, and am I looking in that camera there?
Yeah, that's your camera. That's your very own camera there. Yeah.
Right, so...
Don't be put off by that one over there.
All right, then I'm looking. Hi, everybody, again. Right, anyway, so during COVID, I've always been a knitter, and I just decided that I'd like to do something for myself. So what I decided to do is put together some knitting kits. Never done a pattern in my life. And then I put the knitting kits. Then I've done a YouTube channel.
Oh, God.
So I'm on YouTube showing you how to knit and everything.
And what's that? What do they look for if they want to go to YouTube?
Knitaway.
Just Knitaway.
Knitaway.
And
yes.
that's you. That's your
That's
company.
me. I'm here in the flesh.
Right, so before we do any knitting, I'm going to show you what's for sale today. So we're going to start off with Hannah with pink hair. It's
Lily.
not called Hannah, she's called Lily. But Hannah in the gallery, you see. Now, you don't get these... can I take them off this?
Yeah, of course you can. Just
how do I do
it unthingy. Just just take it off like that. That's it. Look, it comes through. There you go.
There we
But
go.
you don't pull her hair off.
No, I won't pull her
yeah.
hair off. Right, so this is what you're getting first of all. This is Lily. Now, where's Lily from then?
Right, well, Lily and Friends, what it was, we come with the idea of Lily, because my daughter's called Lily.
Okay.
So we wanted to call it Lily and Friends. So she's got Ollie the doll,
Yeah.
Lily the doll.
Yeah.
And then what we did is we just thought about it, and I thought, you know what, I'd like a little house for her.
Right.
So we designed Sheffield Hallam I were working with, and we did design packaging. We designed it so that when you get the kit, what happens is, so you get the kit, and then what they do is knit it up.
Yeah.
And then you're either keeping it for yourself or you're going to gift it. So if you want to gift it, as you can see, you can carry the box. The doll lives in the box.
Yeah.
So it's the house. So the box can be decorated, which I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
And also it gets a birth certificate.
Right.
And then what
Do you
happens?
have to call her Lily?
Do you know what? No. If you want to call her Michelle, that's fine.
Okay, no, that's
So,
fine.
yeah,
'Cause
you
if
can
you give
call
them a
that one
birth
John.
certificate, it's not printed on it saying
You
Lily.
put, no, what does
We'll
it
have a look
say?
at it in a minute.
Yeah,
We'll have a
yeah.
look at it in a minute.
So anyway, yeah, so that's everything. You can gift it. Teenagers.
Exactly. So now in the kit, do I
Yeah.
get everything I need to make this?
Everything.
Including the knitting needles?
Stuffing, knitting needles, all the yarn, the lot.
Everything, right? So that's Lily with pink hair, $39.99. It even says, look, with house and birth certificate on the graphics. So that's Lily. We'll go through all of it in a minute for you. I just want you to see everything that's for sale today. So that's Lily. I'm going to lie Lily
Do you
down
want to
behind the
open it
house.
up? You can open the box up and
I'll do
show
that
them.
in a second.
All
What
right,
I'll do
then.
is let me do these first. So then we've got, he's called Ollie, isn't he? So you could do a dog, you could do a cat, you could do a granny.
Oh, the range is going to be where I'm going to do accessories and pets like the dog. John, great one, I am.
There you go. So this is Ollie. This is Ollie in his dungarees there. At $39.99. Again, you get everything in there. Part of the new Lily range. You get house, you get the birth certificate, you get all the stuff, you get a bag of stuffing to stuff him with, you get all the yarn that you need, you get all the knitting needles you need, all the instructions that you need, everything for $39.99. Fabulous. Now, if you want, I'll do slippers next. So if you want pink slippers with the blue pom-pom, that's what these look like.
Aren't they lovely, them?
I bet they look right cosy.
Oh, they're lovely.
Just move him out the way. Yeah, so hang on. So there's pink. Have we got a number on them?
Right. You've got pink and you've got seal.
Dusky pink. That's this dusky pink,
Yeah.
yeah. So what you get in here is you get your yarn. You don't have to make the pom-poms.
They're done.
The pom-poms are already made. You get your knitting needles.
And your pattern.
And your instructions and your pattern. So everything you need to make these is in there for $24.99. And you get this bag, do you? This lovely drawstring bag.
Oh, do you know what? That bag's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cotton bag.
Beautiful.
Project bag.
At $24.99, they're lovely. And the fact you haven't got to make the pom-poms is even better, isn't it? Now, if you don't want to put the pom-poms in there, you could always put them on top of your bobble hat, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Now, how do we work out sizing for them? Are there different sizes in the pattern?
Right, it tells you on there, so when you're knitting it, it tells you how to measure, so you can stretch it and just say, right, do a few more rows. So,
oh, brilliant.
So all on pattern.
So that's dusky pink. That one's dusky pink.
You're getting hot and bothered.
Let's get on bothered now. Then we've got this one, which is like a lilac-y, duck eggy, bluey colour, is it?
Seal.
They're nice. Now, again, in the bag, you get your yarn, you get your pom-poms already made. Oh, do you know what? I'm thinking of a Christmas party now. Actually, it was our Christmas party last night. None of us went. No.
Oh, wait, that's not good.
No, well, we had to be in here at 6 o'clock, didn't we, this morning? Anyway, needles, pattern, everything. The drawstring bag, £24.99. £24.99. Then, now I've got a bag of. Oh, message on my bottom before we carry on. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to Yarn Lane. Love the kits. They look fun to make. From Carol in Lincolnshire.
Hi, Carol.
Oh. Right. So this bag here, what you get in this bag here is an array of patterns. So what?
Yeah, you've got the super chunky pom-pom hat.
Right. Hang on.
Yeah,
so you've got the super chunky pom-pom hat. It's not these. It's a pom-pom hat. I'll just hold that one to the camera. Who's that in that photo?
That's me. I have lost a lot of weight, me, you know.
Yeah.
Tell you my story.
Oh, okay
I'm
then.
famous.
You're Slimming World.
No, Greg Wallace. I'll tell you my story.
Greg's? What, you have...
MasterChef. I'll tell you about it, John.
Ribbed snood there. You've also got your eco-friendly soap bag, face cloth and makeup wipes. And
that's an
you've
extra.
got...
They can have that, an extra.
Oh, it's not meant to be in there?
Well, no, I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in.
You put them all in, put them all in.
Christmas
And then
stocking.
this one here, super chunky Christmas stocking. So you're getting 4.
Yeah.
4. You're only supposed to be getting 3, but you're getting 4.
And the bag.
And the bag for $14.99. $14.99. Then you can also buy the needles. Oh, now this one and this one, you get needles in already.
Yeah, you do.
Get needles in that one and that one. You can also buy, now I can't show you what else in this bag.
It's a nice present, that, isn't it, for somebody, really.
So look, do you get all these needles?
Yeah, 3 pair of the bamboo needles.
3 pairs of bamboo. We've done a lot of bamboo today, haven't we? 3 pairs of bamboo needles. Now, there's also a pattern in there.
Now, it's a surprise.
But I can't tell you what the pattern is because it's random.
Yes, it's a pattern.
Right. Right, so it could be the hat, it could be
it could be anything.
snood,
Yeah.
could be anything.
I've got all sorts.
Could be for a banoffee pie, couldn't it? At this
well,
rate.
you're pushing it now.
$16.99 for Knitaway. So there's 12mm,
so you've got 8,
8mm.
10 and 12. So that's a good price.
You got what?
8,
10 and 12. 8, 10 and 12. Bamboo. Gorgeous, right? Then I've got one other bag of that's it. That's it. We're there. Right, so let's go back to Lily then, right? Lily's most popular so far. Right, so here, this is what you're making, right?
Isn't she lovely?
So you get your bag of wadding, right? You get your knitting needles. Now, these are smaller knitting needles, are they?
Yeah, they are. You've got 3.25 and 4s in there.
Right.
And you get the bag.
You get the bag, but then you also get this, which is a house, right?
Yes, so open it. Right, slide that off.
You
right.
open it. You open it on your side.
Okay, are we ready? Right.
Are you in the right place? Yeah, go on, go.
Am I in the right place?
Yeah.
Right. So you're just going to slide that off. How lovely does it come with that
Yeah,
on?
I know.
Doesn't it look good? Right, so you slide that off.
Yeah.
It's quite exciting, this, isn't it?
Move over this way a little bit.
Right.
No, you're perfect.
Right,
there,
right,
perfect.
right. So then it's here. That's everything that's in there. So everything you need, the ribbons for the hair, for the mouth, for the eyes, and, right, this is the... Oh.
That's all right. No. Don't worry.
Right, so that's the birth certificate, okay? Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's your first day. It's your first day, don't worry. Go on.
Oh, dear. Right, so that's the birth certificate. So they can put whatever date they want for the birthday.
Yeah.
Right? So it's that way, isn't it?
Yeah, that way.
Right, now this pattern is amazing because the instructions I've done for beginners.
Good.
So that they can, every step of the way. So if you look at this, right, the pictures, everything, because if you've never done a doll, it shows you everything, right, step by step. So then you've got the pictures. Look at that. Honestly.
It's like she's seen it for the first time. Look at that.
And then that. Now, I've also, on my YouTube channel, it will back it up, and I've got YouTube exactly.
So the YouTube is you making the whole of this dolly then?
Yeah,
okay.
so that's that. So
what about the hair? I didn't see
What's
any
that?
instruction for the hair in that.
What? It is. You've missed it. Look.
Oh, there,
Oh,
Ollie.
that. Look
Yeah.
at all that. That's all on air.
Is that knitted then?
Yeah, what? No, yeah, that's the wool look. Isn't it fab?
Ah,
that?
okay.
Isn't that fab? So when
So
you
you've
look,
sat in your house and wound all these balls of yarn for us, have
well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I have got.
you? Yeah. Be honest, yeah.
It's a family thing.
Yeah.
Always put boxes together for me, so it's a
Aw.
family thing.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that. But when you look at it, I'm just going to slide it.
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
This here, look at that. So that whoever has it, this is the house. So they can be sit watching telly with them. So you put Lily in here. Let's put Lily in. Right, come on, Lily. Ah, Lily, bless her. Look at her. She's cute, I know. She looks good because sometimes dolls' faces look a bit. Don't
Yeah,
they?
you're going to tell us how to do that in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah. So basically, she sits there watching telly and whatever, and then you close it up. And then, look, she's gone.
Yeah.
You close it up, and then you carry it. I ain't got my thing on it here.
Oh, no, because on yours you get a
I ain't
ribbon
got
on it,
the-
yeah.
you get your thing and whatever.
Yeah.
So that is, but also, John.
Yeah.
This is being designed so it can be decorated. So you've got that side. All this can be coloured in. All this.
Yeah.
So it's like a bit of French.
Can you just
that,
use
isn't it?
normal crayons?
Yes, we've designed it like that so it can be. So that's, honestly, it's quite unique, innit?
Isn't it, Jo? Well, so are you, mind you. Right.
I have been told that, but
Yeah.
there you go. You've got to be jolly, John.
Of course you do.
Jolly John.
So tell me then, before lockdown, what were you doing as a job?
Right, well, I worked for Sheffield Newspapers for 16 years in promotions. I did big events and things like that and reader holidays. So I used to take them on trips. So all old dears, I went on QE2 first class. QE2, so me and my hubby went on QE2 and I'm taking pictures at carpet because it said QE2. And I'm like, oh, from that. So then my friend wrote a note to the captain. So he said, Michelle, you've got to give him this. So we went to meet the captain and had hors d'oeuvres in his cabin.
Oh, yeah.
And then he took us upstairs into what they call it, the funnel thing. You know, where you pull it and it goes, woo.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So in the letter it
They
says,
still have
Michelle-
that. That was old-fashioned ships.
that was
though.
years ago when
Yeah.
they had class system.
Yeah.
So he took us up and he let me go, ooh, and he just said, you know what, I can tell you from Barnsley, I met another old couple that were a pitman and he were from Barnsley, and do you know what, you're just lovely, Michelle. So I met him and then that were it.
So you've had 3 trips ever since?
I were, but then
Yeah.
I packed in, didn't I?
Oh, of course.
And then I went to do a teaching assistant because my daughter...
You in a classroom?
Oh, they love me. I used to go up front to assembly and Greatest Showman, I'd be singing and that. Go, Mrs. Jackson, if you're watching, hi. So
What school was that then?
That was Park Street at Wunwell.
Oh, okay.
I was there for 8 years and then... Yeah, so, and now, look at me, I've lost 3 stones.
Okay, let's do that. Let's get that out of the way then. How have you lost weight?
Right. So there's a thing called Show Me Fit, which is Greg Wallace.
Yeah.
So Show Me Fit, right?
Obviously, there are other different diets. This is the only one that Michelle's taken.
I've done them all, yeah. So anyway, what happened was, I went on my Instagram and I kept looking at Show Me Fit, and Greg Wallace has done amazing. If you've seen him now, he looks like, whoa. He's 58 as well. So anyway, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do it. So I started doing it for about 2 weeks, and he messaged me. Greg Wallace messaged this Barnsley girl and said, do you want to do a live with me, Michelle? Are you having a laugh? So anyway, he messaged me. It says, PA is going to get in touch. She got in touch. 10 minutes into live, he says, Michelle, do you want me to mentor you? Are you having a laugh, Greg? I'm a Barnsley girl. Come on. So every 2 weeks, right? Greg Wallace, yesterday morning we had it, and he Zoom, so like, and then he's showing me around his house with his Christmas trees yesterday, and then he'll message and say, how you doing? And honestly, and he loves me, Greg, because I've done so well.
So how did you lose weight? Just by talking to Greg Wallace?
No, you have healthy. All I'm doing is, because I'm at an age now, I'm 59 and I don't care, I'm 59. Anyway, so I just thought I need to be healthier. Because you get to that age, don't you? You start going upwards, don't you? So I have 3 healthy meals. I used to sit and eat chocolate crisp, none of that.
No snacks, but 3 healthy meals. But nutritious meals, not just...
Oh, God, they're all planned, so you don't need snacks.
Perfect. Right, okay, so let's go. I love you, Michelle. You're such a tonic, so much fun. I can't stop laughing from... Oh, and it's got a name on it, but never mind. Thank you for that one.
Thank you.
Right,
it's all about
okay.
fun.
I'll just recap what's in the kit. So let me do it
go
this
on, you
time.
do that then. There
so
you go.
in the kit, because you need to get ready to start doing your demo.
Yeah,
in the
that's
kit,
fine.
this is what you get. So you get the box, first of all. You open up the box. You've got all the yarn you need. You've got the grey yarn for a dress, the pink yarn for a skin, that pink yarn for...
That's for the
flowers.
Yeah.
You've got that for a hair.
Yeah.
You've got the glittery for a socks. You've got that for the trim on an outfit. And you've got this for a face. And that for a face.
Yeah.
There's ribbon in there for a hair. And does that ribbon also make this at the top here, or is that a separate piece of ribbon?
The box will come made up
come
like
with
that.
the ribbon.
Yeah.
In the book, you also get the instructions. Now, the instructions are very, very thorough. Look, every single thing. And as Michelle said, she's written it for a beginner. If you're not a beginner, it's still just well. But if you've never made a doll before, then it's fantastic. Look, leg, sock, body, head, arms, attaching it all together, making up the doll, face, hair, everything. Then you've got the clothes, flowers, dress, frill, jacket. Every single thing is covered in there. So that's all of that. I even got here, so you can go to the YouTube, right, to learn how to cast on, change the colour, cast off, stuff adults up. All those, they're on a YouTube video, not ours. You go to Knitaway. Knitaway. And then you even get one of these, right, which is a birth certificate.
Oh, that's fab.
Lily and friends. This is to certify that my doll is called. You can make it. It can be Lily, it can be Michelle, it can be whatever you want to call it. And then the address and the date of birth and lovely little birth certificate there. So that kit makes... Oh, Lily. There she is. Oh, now where does this come then? That doesn't.
That comes in. You get the stuffing as well.
Now, do these come from you or do they come from us?
No, I'm going to send them. So they're coming from Barnsley.
Yeah, they'll be posted from Barnsley. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so that's that. So let me just introduce Ollie, and then we can do some stitching for you. So Ollie, here we go. So now Ollie's box. Again, it's the big hot house box there. In here, oh, that's nice. You get the hair, you get his body, you get his hands and his front of his vest, the ginger for his clothes, you get the instructions. You've got the birth certificate for him as well. No ribbon for Ollie, though.
Oh, no, you don't want ribbon, does it? No.
Well, not being a
well, I mean, if you go
Barnsley
and you
lad.
want him to match, you know, what, excuse me, did you hear that? Barnsley lad.
Listen, I used to go for frothy coffee in Barnsley back in the day. Here he is.
Oh, he's lovely, Ollie, isn't he?
I'm going to take him off the stand because I don't like that stand. There you go. There he is. He's gorgeous and he can live in the house.
The faces are really good, aren't they?
Hey?
The faces are good.
You keep saying that, don't you? What are you going to show us how to do? Oh, the face.
I'm going to show you how to do the face.
Yeah. At the back of his outfit, look.
Oh, look at that.
Now, we've got a confession to make, right? So this is, if you can imagine, this is Hannah, producer Hannah with pink hair. This is her boyfriend, Steph. He's got hair like that.
Oh,
he has got hair like that.
That's
It's
it.
like you've made them specially for them. Except they'll be like this. No. Get away from me. Don't put your cold hands on me. What are you doing waking me up at this time in the morning? I'm going to my mum's for Christmas. What do you mean you want flowers? You see, it all works. Anyway, do you know what? Joking aside, my friend Francesca, a couple of years, just before we started COVID, she worked with severely abused children.
Right.
And she rang me up and said, could you make me a little doll's family sort of thing? So I put it out to my ladies and they all made like therapy dolls sort of thing.
Yes.
We all talk about it, and thousands of
absolutely.
people made them they made families of them.
Absolutely.
These would be fantastic therapy dolls.
Do you know, like teenagers, because I've got a teenager, she's 15 now, little. You know, when they suffer anxiety and that, it's that comfort thing that they've got their doll, they'll name it, they've got the little birth certificate, celebrate the birthday, but you know, like patients with dementia and things like that. It's bringing memories back for them, isn't it? So,
well, my dad had dementia. At the end of his life, he'd say, oh, nobody's been around to feed me. I've not seen anybody. They had. But then you mentioned something about the war and he could tell you the memory and everything.
Absolutely.
So maybe, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we're not saying, we're not doctors or anything, but we're just saying.
Just knit it up, gift it, and just make that special thing, isn't it? Just to make somebody happy.
And also the fact that you've done a little boy as well, because a little boy.
Absolutely.
And I'm not being gender what's it, but a little boy will want a little boy to relate to.
Absolutely.
And you could actually adapt this to.
Absolutely.
If you've got a little boy who's got black hair, you could just change this yarn. Because all the yarns and everything are available in shops and everything, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So you know what I mean? You could adapt it to make it to be like that.
Absolutely.
Anyway, that's the serious bit out of the way.
Yeah.
So do the face first, and then we've got time, we can talk about the knitting together of it and everything.
What
but
have we just done with that needle? Hang on a minute.
Oh, hang on.
What are we talking to you? Have I dropped?
This one's on the floor, all over the floor. There's a ginger one down there.
I know, don't worry, I'll get that in a minute.
All right then.
Right then, are we ready?
Yeah, go.
What I've done is, because in the pattern it's all showing you this way, so basically, am I all right here? Yeah.
Is this all right there, Charlie?
Right.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Right, so what I say in the pattern is to pin it first. If you've never done a face, pin it first. So as you can see, I've got the two eyes here, I've got the nose, and I've got the mouth. Now, you might want to do like with a, you know, like Elvis. So you could even...
Oh, what?
You know, like...
Yeah, okay. They could do that.
So you can change the mouth, do you know what I mean, a little bit, but I'm going to show you. So let's do the eyes first.
Right.
So basically, I've just threaded some black.
Right.
Okay. You just come up through the back, all right? And then you go underneath that pin. So let me just get it. You've just got to wiggle it a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, hang on, I've
What
missed
you
it.
doing?
Right, so you just put it under there like that. So I'm going to come out of there like that and just pull it through slightly so that it's just coming through there like that, right? So what will happen, it'll all tie into place when I do it. So basically then, all you're going to do is come out at the back, all right? This is going to hide in a minute when you've done it.
Right.
So basically what you've done, that's your first bit of your eye. That's it. So take your pin out. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you count your pins in and out on this project, because you don't want to leave one in back.
No, you don't. No, you don't. So, yep. So go. Right. So then you're going to go back through that same hole.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to come back underneath. Oops. You just got to wiggle it a bit to get it under, right? So pull it back. So easy when you know how we knit.
Yeah.
So then there's no black, you see, because you're pulling it through. So then just pull it and then come back to the back, out at the back. All right, so I've done two.
You're not pulling it tight then, so you're not changing the shape of the head or anything?
Don't pull it tight, because if you pull it tight, it like goes in, doesn't it? So no, you're not doing that. Right, so that's that. So I've done two, all right?
Yeah.
You can do two if you want, but I like to do three.
Okay.
All right, so I say do three. So go back through the same hole.
Yeah.
All right. Underneath. It's really easy, isn't it? But it looks so effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so go under there. Are you mesmerised by me, John?
What?
I say, are you mesmerised by me?
I am. Well, it's that pink needle I'm mesmerised by. Do they get the needle in the kit then?
They get a needle in the kit as well, yeah.
Brilliant.
You see,
I didn't see that when I opened the box, yeah.
Right, so what you're going to do with this last one is you're going to come across, all right? So push your needle through. Hang on a minute. Let me just... I brought my other needle and not my big one. You get a big needle.
Oh,
So-
do you want to find the big? Should we?
I don't think I've put it in, have I? I forgot. Oh, that's it, right.
So you get a big indicate your
It's a bit
needle
longer.
would be bigger.
It's a bit
Right,
longer,
okay,
yeah. So you're going to come again across under, all right?
Yeah.
So under there like that. That's that. So look, so basically, John,
Yeah.
just play with the eye a bit if you want it a bit bigger, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's that. So then go to the top again, top of that pin, and then you're going to come out that way again, just over there. It just makes it easier for you.
Yeah.
All right, so pull that and then go down. I hope I'm still in the same place. See it. Just going across there. Right, take the pin out.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I've just gone a bit across there, so let me just move that. Right, so go there.
What have you done?
I've gone a little, can you see I've gone a little bit across?
Oh, yeah, you've not gone down the rib,
No,
yeah.
but
So you're going to unpick it now then?
Well, I'll just make it look right for now.
Okay.
I'll just make it look right, don't worry about it. Right, they know what to do anyway, they know what I mean, don't they? So again, you're going to come through, you won't see because I'm going to play with it. Right, so then you're going to go back through that one.
Yeah.
And then go through there. All right?
Yeah.
So 3 on each side, basically. So that's that. Just move it across, you can hardly tell, look. Experience there.
Yeah, so you're not pulling the loops tight, are you? They're kind of making a loop
Just a
where the eye
relaxed,
is,
yeah. You'll feel
relaxed,
it. Do you know what I mean? You'll just feel it, and then it's right. Let me just go through. All the thing is just playing with it here.
Yeah.
You know, to make sure you get it through the same hole.
Yeah.
So it just needs to come up a little bit. That's it. Right. So just there like that. Then come back down.
Yeah.
All right. That's your eye done.
Yeah.
Basically. So let me just come down the side.
Yeah, wiggle it through.
Yeah, it's because you've got your stuffing in, you see, isn't
exactly,
it?
yeah.
So then just wiggle it through,
Right.
as John says, wiggle it. Right, so that's that. So there is your eyes.
Yeah.
So play with them, you know, just keep playing with them to get them right. That's just a bit, just manoeuvre it. But can you see how it looks?
Yeah, you'll
so
take
then
your
all
time
you
doing
do,
it at home anyway.
all
so
you
that's fine.
do is, let me just get my scissors. So what you do now is you just, right, so what you're going to do is just cut it right there, right at the end there.
So there's
look.
no knot or anything?
No, it doesn't need a knot because you've done it 3 times. So, right, can you see?
Yeah,
It's
so
gone.
the end disappears into the knitting.
That's it. So you just play with your eyes.
Yeah.
Obviously, I ain't got as much time as what you'll do,
No,
but
no,
you
no,
just
no,
play
no.
with that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that's that.
Right.
I'm going to do the nose in black just so that you can see, but it is, the nose is in the
Grey.
same colour,
Yeah.
the same colour as what the doll is, but just to show you really. So basically, it's the same sort of thing. All you're going to do is come at the side of the pin and then up through that side there. But them instructions tell you, oh sorry, I've done it wrong.
Yeah.
Through there, because I'm talking. Right, so you go up through there,
Yeah.
and basically you're just going to do it the same as you did with eyes.
But you're going across.
You're
this
going
one.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the pattern, I do give you a guideline of sort of how many rows down, just to give you a bit of a, do you know what I mean? So then you come
out
across.
the other side this time, do you?
Yep, because you're doing nose now. So come out, right?
Yeah.
But like I say, I've got a YouTube, and it's, so just put your pins there, put your pins out of way.
Do we need to turn the volume down on the YouTube?
Oh, I should be famous really, but there you go.
Who knows?
One day, oh well.
Aren't you on Steph's Packed Lunch?
I'm on Steph's Packed Lunch. How did you know that? Have they told you?
No, because some of your followers from Steph's Packed Lunch have started following me.
Oh,
and I was like, how do these people know me? And then I've gone backwards. And
yeah.
It's,
I'm a lunchmate, regular lunchmate, so I've done modelling 3 times for a month show.
Right. Oh, you don't go on to do
weight.
knitting then?
Hey?
You don't go on to do your knitting?
No, that's just my little fame side of going on Steph's Packed Lunch.
So you're a model then?
I do a bit of modelling on there, yeah.
Okay.
Because I've lost my weight and that, do you know what I
Do
mean?
they have a fashion item then, like we
yeah,
said on
they've
this
started
morning?
to do it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, every Tuesday, so I've done it 3 times.
And who
for
does
them.
it? Who does the fashion item?
Nana something. She's a stylist to the stars. But I've forgotten her name.
Fine.
Sorry.
Why haven't they asked me?
Hey?
Why didn't they ask me?
Why do you fancy going on and do a bit of modelling?
No, I don't be a model. But I used to be a fashion expert on This Morning for 10 years, didn't I?
Oh.
Anyway, carry on.
Hey, we'll have a chat later.
All right then, okay. You could be my agent.
Right, so just cut it again.
Yeah.
Like that. Right up
Helps
to
if
it.
your scissors are sharp.
Yeah, they were really.
You can
because
do what,
I'm
Hannah?
talking.
Or just change the graphics. You carry on.
Right, am I doing all right? Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
You've got plenty of time. Yeah.
Right.
Right, so you're doing the mouth now, are you? Why's the hair got pins in it?
Because it's helping you to show you where to put them.
Oh, okay.
The pieces of hair, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than any guesswork.
Oh, yeah, because then it's evenly spaced then, isn't it?
Yeah. So this will be good now, John, a thread needle, won't it?
Well,
on telly.
It's not really a fancy little needle, is it? It's a great big walloping needle.
Yeah, but it's not that big. My others are bigger. They're right big. We're a big hole. But anyway, I'll get it through.
There you go.
Oh, heck, come on. Right, we're
there.
there. We're there.
So he's got ginger mouth then?
Yes. Have you show his mouth?
Yeah, this is ginger mouth.
This is it.
Oh, I'll see it from up here, Charlie.
Yeah.
There's his ginger mouth.
Isn't it easy to do though, but it can be so effective.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've just got to get the face right. That's the big key thing to it. But I've got all the instructions. So, right, am I carrying on?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Right, so you're going to come up for the mouth. Again, just pull it through. All right. And then just go down to the next pin. I'll just move that on a bit because it'll be too big. So your pin, go to your next pin.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's up to you. You might want to do 2 little ones there or a big one. It depends how big a smile you want. Do you know what I mean? So this is personal preference now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we'll go down there.
Also, you don't want to make it too big because you don't want the child to catch their finger in it or anything, do you?
No. So, right, so come out there. So we've done that bit. So all you're going to do is just come down. Don't remember not to pull it too tight.
Yeah.
And then take your needle out. And
Pin.
then just, sorry, pin.
That's all right. It's a bit overexcitable.
I'm one of them people that's overexcitable. It doesn't take a lot. Right, so then you come back up through there and pull it through and then just go across. Take your pin out. I've had my nails done especially. Do you like them? A bit
Are they
sparkle.
real nails or are they fake nails?
No, they're not real.
Have you not done any housework since you've had them done then?
They're quite hardy, really.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I can do a lot with them.
Have you got them done in Barnsley?
Yes.
Oh, it's come on since I was there then.
I'm one of them glamour pussies, have you not noticed?
Oh, well.
Glamour puss from Barnsley.
Yeah.
Right, so I've come out again, so go back up. We just go up there. Right, come back up through that hole.
Yeah.
There we go. It's not hard, is it?
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's just... Right?
Yeah.
So, rather than just go up there, I'm just going to come across and then go and do another one in a minute.
Right.
All right, so... There we go. Go back through. Am I doing all right?
Yeah, you're doing good.
There, back through there. The thing is with these, what I thought is they're a lovely gift, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, like to present to somebody and everything's in it so they can just knit it up and it's something a bit different, isn't it, John?
It just, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So can you see? Look.
Oh.
Look, I'm there, you see? So that's the face.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, now it can't be Steph. It can't be Hannah's boyfriend because he's smiling.
Oh, you're saying he's miserable?
Well, he's not, I wouldn't say miserable.
He just doesn't smile a lot. You see, I've got laugh lines, have you?
No, Botox stuff. No, not anymore. Anyway, keep going.
No, I'd never do out to my face. I'd be one of them that went wrong.
Oh, don't say that.
Right, so I've got one here ready.
A hair.
Threaded. So this is the hair, right? So basically, what you do, it shows you in the booklet and that.
Yeah.
It shows you how to where to put the pins. Now, again, it's personal preference. Do you know what I mean? You might want to have, like, once I've done the hair, you trim it.
Yeah, of course.
But you might want a longer lock.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, so let's just put it through. So let's get a pin. So all you're going to do is just go up through like that.
Yeah.
All right. So just pull it through there. Because it's a bit chunky, this area, it's not easy. So then pull that, right? What you're looking for now is to sort of have it nearly even.
Right.
When you've pulled it through, because you're going to go back through. So this one here needs to be a tad longer than that one.
Right.
All
So
right.
the one
you're
with the
gonna
needle on needs to be a little bit longer than the one without
So
the
then
needle
you're going to come back through.
Yeah.
Just pull that back through there like that, and that's it. So then just, can you see? Just pull that through like that. There we go. Look at that.
Okay.
So then, what you're going to
Take
do?
the needle off.
Yeah, and then take the pin out, and then that's all we're going to keep doing.
Yeah.
Right, doing some of them.
Right.
So do you want me to? I'll do another, but
Yeah,
I'll
do
just
another one.
thread
Just
needle.
see it, then. Oh no, you've got to thread the needle. Don't do another one. So you do all the bits of the hair.
Right, so what you do the bits of the hair like I've done,
Yeah.
like I said, there's YouTube anyway. And then all you're going to do is just trim it. So it depends how long you want it. You know, like Ollie, I've done pretty short, really.
Yeah.
Short and shaggy.
Yeah.
Or you could have, you know, like if you've got somebody who's got long hair.
But you could do a fringe, or you could do anything really.
Oh,
couldn't you?
yeah. I mean, he's got not
bit
much of a fringe, but yeah, so you
Well,
could
no,
do
his
more
hairline's very low on this one.
It is. But this is, if you know how to do the hair like I'm showing you, you can do it where you trim it shorter or you have a shaggier, like, ooh.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I wonder if you can put rollers in, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm only kidding.
All right, so that's the
Right,
hair.
yes.
But right, now I want to talk to me through the basic construction. You don't have to do knitting or anything like that.
Right.
But just tell me
Right.
how you've made him.
Right,
so that we
okay.
know the
So
basics.
basically, right,
Yeah.
you've got the body,
Right.
right? There's absolutely very little shape into the body,
Right.
all right? So it's almost like that.
Like a rectangle.
Like a rectangle, right?
Yeah.
So, in fact, do you want to pass me a pattern and I'll talk it through as I'm
Do
doing
you want him or
pattern?
her?
No, the pattern, him. I'll do it
Him.
with him.
Him pattern.
Yeah, and then I can show, you've got it there, you've got it, John, there.
Oh, I've got it there.
That's
there you
it,
go.
yeah?
There you go.
So basically, let me show you.
It's the same technique really on both
It
of
is,
them.
it is, yeah. So, all you do is, so here, that's, right, so we've got, hang on, let me start at the beginning here.
Yeah,
right.
be best.
Right, body and head, all right?
Yeah.
So basically, the only thing that you need to know how to do is knit, purl, knit two together, knit front and back.
Right.
And I can show them that
Yeah,
in a
good,
bit,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That is it.
Okay.
So that's it. So here it's telling you, right, knit to end, purl to end. Continue with stocking stitch.
Don't give them the whole pattern away, otherwise they won't buy
No,
it.
I haven't told them how many to cast
Oh,
off.
okay, that's all right then.
Right?
Yeah.
So basically that's all it is for that. So
Yeah.
that's pretty straightforward. So then you go to the, so you've got the legs, all right?
Yeah.
So again, it's just knit and purl and knit front and back. And to change your colour, it shows you all that. So basically,
Yeah.
and then you've got everything in here. So you've got the arms, the dungarees, the front panel, the legs. So everything for the dungarees and all that, yeah?
So all the clothes come off then?
Yeah, they come
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
In fact, that's a range I'm going to be developing.
Oh, the clothes.
Accessories.
Perfect. Yeah.
So you could probably give me tips on that, couldn't you, John? Do you know what I mean?
I've got a message for you. Oh, hang on, it's come in and go. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hi, I love the knitting kits. Thanks, Michelle from Andrea. Somebody's written on YouTube, could you ask Michelle what she had for breakfast? Because I need some of it.
I am a bit hyper, aren't I? It's who I am, I'm not bothered.
Are you
I'm
like this
happy.
24 hours a day?
Absolutely.
Do you not go to bed exhausted?
No, do I? You've got, right, why be miserable, John?
I'm not saying, no, I
but
agree with that. But
I can't cope with negative people, and I just think, you know what? If you want a bit of like motivation, just come to me and I'll give you that motivation.
yeah, you got enough for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're like that a bit.
I am. Well, I'm a
aren't you?
bit quiet next to you. I'm like shy and retiring this afternoon.
Right, so this is Ollie. So
Yeah.
basically, what you've got to remember is you get the kit, everything's in the kit, and then if you want to keep it for yourself, that's fine. If you want to gift it, it's got everything in there. So it's got the gift tag here.
Yeah.
It's got the gift tag on there. So then you can gift it, they can carry it round, and it's quite a unique present, really, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no,
Something a bit
totally.
different.
But also, it's the fact that you've made something for somebody.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? And up until a few years ago, knitting and crochet was thought of as
Oh.
old fuddy-duddy, and now it's so on
Very
trend.
modern,
Yeah,
very,
exactly.
very modern.
So people are going to love. If you'd made somebody a knitted doll, say 10 years ago, they'd have gone,
Yes.
oh, she bought me this, or
Yes.
she made this for. Whereas now it's kind of thought of as a, and the fact that you've
Trendy.
made it and it's come
Trendy.
with love and everything
And
like
I've
that.
tried not to be a fuddy-duddy doll.
Right.
You know what I mean, don't you? So I've really thought about it. I've thought about the pattern. I've put a lot of time and effort into everything is there for the pattern, right? For, you know, to the clothes, and the YouTube. So once they get the pattern, they know what they're doing. Some of the stitches, if they're not sure what to do, or even to stuff the doll, it's all on my YouTube channel.
Right, let's move from the dolls for a minute and move on to these slipperette things.
Right, yeah.
Right, so when the kit, you get the yarn, you get the pom-pom. Yeah. It comes in 2 different colourways. You've got the pink colourway. Put the dusky pink in first. So in the dusky pink range, right, you get your yarn, which is here. You get your 2 pom-poms already made. You get your knitting needles, bamboo, and you get your pattern.
And you will get a sewing needle.
Do what?
You get a sewing needle. I forgot to put my sewing needles in.
No, it might be on this piece of card. And you get a sewing needle. Right, so that's the dusty pink. Dusky pink, dusty. Hang on, what's it called? Dusky pink.
Can I just say, this is merino.
Right.
This is pure wool.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
This is just beautiful wool, so people will know what merino is.
So, yeah, merino, it's from the sheep that they breed just for their yarn. You can't eat them, it's just the yarn. It's really, really, really high quality.
You know your stuff, don't you?
You do. And also, merino wool is known for, you know, I would say wool keeps you warm in winter. And cool. Merino wool is the one, and it's also got other properties in it as well that are like antibacterial and things like that. So that's your dusky pink, and then we've also got them in, do we call this one duck egg?
Seal, I think they've got it as, have they?
What? Seal? Like the singer? Oh, the seal. One of those. That's a sea lion. Anyway.
Yeah.
Why have they called it that?
I don't know. That's what they call it, seal.
Oh, so you haven't called it that then?
No.
But you get pink pom-pom. They're pink pom-poms.
Yeah.
Now, you might need to give those a bit of a, what's it, knitting needles, sewing needles, and instructions. Take us through how these are made then. Right,
well, come here, I'll just look. I'm not going to show them the pattern,
No.
But what I'm going to explain to you, right? So basically, again, right? So you've got shaping on this one, so I'll just hold it like that a bit, because right. So basically, again, it's just knit, purl, knit 2 together, and again here I've got showing you how to put it together. These are absolutely beginner friendly. So if you have never ever knitted slippers, these are just a doddle, honestly.
Brilliant.
So it's straightforward. I'll not go too much into pattern because I don't want to tell them, do I? But
no.
It's telling you how to measure as well if you want to do them a bit longer.
Well, Hannah was just saying, how do we know what size?
Right.
Where do we measure them?
They go up to an 8.
8 inches or size 8 shoe?
8 shoe.
Oh, so it fit me then?
Yeah.
What size are these?
I don't know. I haven't really measured them, to be fair.
All right.
Put me on spot.
Put you on spot, yeah.
You can try it, can't you?
You carry on.
You do it. Make it fit, John. Make it fit. So then so basically when you're knitting it, it just tells you to measure it against your foot, basically.
Are you ready, Becky? Get on this camera.
Oh, yes, he's got them on.
Ready? I could strain myself doing this. Because it's very high, that table, isn't it?
What are you doing? I want to come and hold you, but I'm not.
No, hang on.
Hey,
I won't hurt myself, don't worry.
Good then. Oh, they're just fab, aren't they?
Can you get that?
Oh, they're just fab.
Thank you. Now I'm an 8. I'm an 8 and they fit me perfectly, those.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Look at that, what a model.
I know.
What a model. So basically, John, all my kits that I do are basically for beginner friendly.
Yes.
All instructions and everything. So rather than, I'm not going to go into too much how you do it, but it's very easy.
But also fabulous to just sit and watch the telly, because we have to keep the heating down at the moment.
Absolutely.
And put layers up. These would be perfect.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Just to put on warm while you're watching the telly, or having your tea or something like that. Just have around the house, really.
Yeah,
Don't go outside in them. There's no outdoor unit on the bottom or anything.
You can buy glue if you want to put the proper
but these are just like little bedroom slippers, aren't they? Sort of thing,
And a present. So you could knit it for somebody and gift it in the bag.
Oh, I'm not giving that bag away. I can have it wrapped in tissue like anyone else. Right, so they're $24.99. I've also got for sale today, look at the mess of this test. We've also got for sale today a bag of patterns. Oh, sorry, Steph, come on. There we go. Right, So a bag of patterns. Now, you're only supposed to get 3, but as there's 4 in here, you're going to get 4.
Yeah.
You're going to get super chunky Christmas stockings. Oh, overhead, sorry. Super chunky Christmas stockings. You're going to get eco-friendly soap bag, face cloth and makeup wipes. You're going to get a ribbed snood. That looks nice.
And on back, turn it round. On the back, you're getting a double whammy with that. Fingerless gloves.
And now it's funny, I was only talking about, when I drove in this morning, I was thinking, what I need is a pair of fingerless gloves.
Oh, next time, John.
Did you not make them, bring them in?
Next time, John, no.
Oh.
Oh, well, next time.
Never mind. And then a pom-pom, chunky pom-pom hat.
Oh, that's
so
so
it tells
popular.
you what yarn you need, what needles you need, how
everything.
to make it.
Absolutely.
No freebie on that one.
Yep.
But anyway, you get all 4 of those.
Yep.
Well, actually, you're getting 5 then.
Yeah, you are, because you've got the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're getting 2 on that one. So you're getting
Absolutely.
5 patterns there for
And the bag.
$14.99. And the bag.
project bag.
For $14.99. Project bag. The thing is, once you made this project, use it for other projects
Oh,
as well.
it's perfect for
Yeah.
that. It's a nice size.
Then I've got a bag with knitting needles in. They're bamboo. These are lovely. 8, 10 and 12 sizes. These are really, really popular. These.
And the light.
No, I didn't mean bamboo. I meant yours are really popular. These are really popular. Anyway, so there's your bamboo ones.
Yeah.
Lovely, because they're really easy to hold on to. Keep nice and warm in winter. They don't get cold like metallic ones. So you get those 3 pairs, the bag, and I'm not going to show you what's in the bag, but you're going to get a free pattern in the bag. This one's actually got several, but you're only going to get one. Yeah, but anyway,
You
it could be a
never
pattern
know.
for anything, but you get the needles, the pattern and the bag for £16.99. Oh, right, the pants for the dolls are not available on their own. They're all part of the kit. Right, I'll take you through what you get in the box with the dollies. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Here we go. Right, Lily Doll, first of all. So this is Lily Doll. Say hello.
Hi.
Hang on. She's been a bit...
You need to put her hair up so she can
Can
see
you take
her.
what? Yeah, look, you can, I'm not going to take a stripper off completely.
Oh, yeah,
you can take all her
it
clothes off.
Yeah,
look.
of course you can.
Yeah, and then you can take
Yeah.
all of this off, right? I'm not going to. She's not got knickers on.
No, we need knickers next time, don't we?
Yeah.
I think there were enough to do it.
There's
There
what?
were enough to do it, doll and all that sort of accessories next time.
Yeah, you could do a capsule wardrobe next time. We could get Charlie could do not animation, but he could do where he makes the dolls move and they can walk up and down doing a catwalk like this.
Absolutely brilliant.
Charlie can do
We're
that.
There.
Right, okay, so you get in the kit, you've got enough to make everything there.
Absolutely.
Right? Absolutely everything.
Yeah.
It comes in the box, which is the shape of a house. And then in the box, you get the grey yarn for the outfit, you get the pink yarn for her, you get the hair yarn, you get the rose, oh hang on, let's get this on, there you go. The flower yarn, you get the trim for her dress on there, you get
That's
socks,
the socks, yeah.
socks, you get ribbon for her hair, you get the facial features, you get instructions, and you get the birth certificate. Right, and then once it's all made, oh, there goes the yarn. Once it's all made,
You've got her.
oh, there she is. She sits in her house
Yeah.
in South Yorkshire. Getting the bus is still subsidised in South Yorkshire. I don't imagine you get on a bus, do you?
I don't get on a bus.
No, anyway, look that.
Yeah.
You can colour in the fence and the flowers on the side there. And the roof's, look at the roof. It's the same as the John Scott doorstop.
Even the grass and
rainbow
the
roof.
fence you can decorate, can't you?
You could do what?
The fence.
Yeah, I said the fence.
couldn't
Yeah, I
you?
said the fence.
Yeah.
But look at the back, you can do all that. That could be. So when you give this somebody as a gift, maybe buy some crayons for them as well.
Yeah.
And they could colour it in as well. You get so much for your. And you get your bag of stuffing. I've
And
already
your
put it
bag,
over there.
And your cotton bag. They get
And
a
your cotton bag as well. Oh my! Oh, you get a cotton bag with that one as well.
Yeah, you get that.
Blimey, $39.99. You get everything basically, everything, and your needles. Now, why have I got 2 sizes of needles?
Because you start with the smaller and then you go on to the bigger.
Perfect.
So it tells you all that anyway. So yes.
Manageable for a beginner, you'd say.
Oh, absolutely.
YouTube videos. What do you have to look for?
Knitaway.
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 All the details are on here anyway, are they?
Yes, they're all on there
all the
for
details
YouTube
are on here.
and what have
And if
you,
you
yeah.
go, if you go to the YouTube, you'll see learn how to cast on, change the colour, cast off, stuff a doll, sew up, make the eyes, nose and mouth, weave in the ends.
What?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. What's that? Other food shops are available. What's that one there then?
What's that? Knit front back.
Knit front back. Right? Knit, stitch, pearl stitch, slip knot, insert a sleeve for a jacket, garter stitch, moss stitch, making the knitted flower, making up the doll's hair, increase, plus many more. So you can see all of that. If your hour has been enough of her, then you can go and see more there later. Right? That goes in there. So that's Lily, right? We've also got Ollie, her friend Ollie, which he's here. He's gorgeous, isn't he? I have to say, I think Ollie's my favourite. I like his laces on his trainers, look. Bit like you, Charlie. Charlie's got 20 pairs of trainers.
Oh, wow. 20?
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's got more since that. I haven't seen them. Right, so again, not with Charlie, with Ollie, again, you get all the yarn that you need. You get the instructions, you get the knitting needles, you get the cotton bag, you get the birth certificate, you get all the yarn for the face, you get the stuffing. You don't need to buy anything else whatsoever. A whole lot for $39.99. Brilliant, isn't it? And there he is.
Oh, it's just different, isn't it?
It's different, it's fun, and it's lovely, and it's a lovely, lovely gift.
It is a lovely gift.
Oh, now, I'm being told if you want Lily, you need to be quick. You need to be quick and check out on Lily. There's what, sorry? There's been people coming in constantly for the whole hour to get Lily. So if you want Lily, you need to be quick. If you want, not Steph, what's he called? Ollie. Sorry, I've got it stuck in my brain now. You're going to have to make one of these for him for Christmas, Hannah. He'll love that. Right, okay, very quickly. Have we got time to just recap the slippers and then I'll have to go. Slippers then. So we've got the dusky pink slippers. Oh, the colourways, level pegging. So in there, you get your merino wool, you get your pom-poms, you get your pattern, and you get your needles. $24.99. You don't get this funny-looking pink thing in here.
Excuse me, that's my accessory to show them.
That's I know. Where did she nick that from?
I bought that from... Anyway, we'll not go there.
From Greg Wallace. Apparently Greg Wallace is selling them as a new range. Then they've got the seal ones. $24.99, so you get the... Is that merino wool as well?
Yes.
Yeah, merino wool. You get the pom-poms, you get the needles, and you get the instructions, and you get the cotton bag. £24.99. Right, Michelle.
What?
I'd like to say it's been a pleasure.
Oh, is that it?
You're done. It's an hour. That's an hour.
Oh, my word. Can I say?
Yeah.
Right. Thank you, and thank you for buying me keys. I'm so excited. Happy Christmas. Have a lovely Christmas. And isn't John amazing? He's like he's another celeb friend now, isn't he? I've got another celeb friend, you see.
Have you?
Thank you, John. You're being brilliant.
You take care of yourself now. Right, so that was Michelle. You're bound to here again from Knitaway. So go and check out the YouTube, right? Right, what do you need me to remind them, Han? Oh, you've really got to check out on Lily now. You've really got to check out on Lily. Okay, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Right, oh, now this is me tomorrow. 8 o'clock, colour kaleidoscope. What's that? Oh, that'll be interesting. I'll look at the trolley now. 9 o'clock, we've got Blackwell bag with Lucy Pickersley. She hates it when I call her Pickersley. Lucy Pickersley is in tomorrow doing the Blackwell bag. 10 o'clock now, Karen's just on from 10 till 1:30. Seams gifting with Karen Gerard. That's the hand cream, the nail oil and all that sort of stuff. We're in time for Christmas. Then Lucy Pickersley is back at 11 o'clock with new bold rucksack. There'll be a story to go with it. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got bag making supplies. Now it's Ben, it's not Hannah. Hannah's got a day off tomorrow. Hannah's had a long week. Because if you think last Friday, Saturday, Sunday, she did the extra long shifts. Have you been in all week? Oh, she had Wednesday off. What did you do that for? Why didn't I get an invite? Oh, I wasn't here. Oh, you were there. I saw they were at the animal park. Why were you there? They had red pandas and everything. Have we got next door's menu? What are they doing next door then? I'm asking the questions. It's my job. And they've never got the answers. Who's on today? Is it Kat? Oh, it's Laura. Okay. Oh, they've got Hunky Dory. Is Auntie Pauline in today? I haven't seen Auntie Pauline. I've seen other ladies out there. I've not seen Auntie Pauline. Anyway, Hunky Dory and takeover. Oh, for the whole day? They've given them 4 hours. What are they doing in the 5th hour then? Oh, they're all in the middle. They have to have a break. Hobby Maker highlights. Anyway, right now, where are those fat quarters? I need to remind you, I know it's not Yarn Lane, but I can't let the Peter Rabbit fat quarters go without their final thing. Thank you, Becky. Oh, Here you go. Here you go. Look, look, look. These are the reason I'm doing them again is they should have been here at 8 o'clock, but they weren't here. So basically, I'm just showing them again now. Now remember, you cannot make things to sell. Oh, that's a quick question I have to ask you. Do you mind if people make them and sell them, or are they gifting only?
Um.
Have a think about it. Anyway, here's the fat quarters. They should be $14.99. Now, you can't make things to sell out of this fabric because they're licensed. I'll tell you what to say. You can say people can make a few if they want to, if they're making money for charity or church and stuff like that. But you don't want people making hundreds of them.
No, that's fine.
That's it. That's it.
Good one, John.
There you go. But this here, you can't make anything out of these to sell, right? This is for gifting and friends and for your family only. Beautiful. 5 fat quarters. Wait till you get these home. You're not going to believe the quality of this cotton. It's beautiful. 5 fat quarters, £1.70 something each. Right, I've got to go now, but make sure you check out on these. Should be $14.99. Hannah, have a lovely few days off. No, I'm saying that for them. Hannah's going, I'll see you in a minute. I'm coming out in a minute. Anyway, she's hungry. She's on Slimming World. Oh, maybe she should do Greg Wallace. She's doing ever so well, though. Right, I'll see you tomorrow morning at... What time am I starting tomorrow morning? Oh, 8 o'clock. I'll see you in the morning.